Hey, hey, hey! Let's go, Boston! Let's go, Boston! Oh, they tried to lock your boy out. They had a train over there. I'm like, a train? The choo-choo train had your boy at bay. But I'm back. Oh, but I'm back. And look at that. Outlaw has shown up first. Outlaw has shown up and he's ready to throw down. You gonna have to redeem yourself in Boston because y'all are done. 4 straight. Y'all arrogance is causing y'all demise. Oh, you know what this is about. You know what this is about. You know what time it is. Mm-hmm. Today, we are canceling the apocalypse. And we getting rid of these guys right here. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know that. Where's Brunson? OG ain't nobody pulling up lane. Wait a minute, he messing up my parlay. Did he get my 3 before he went out? He better get his ass back out of here. Because I needed 1 more 3 from OG. Yeah, you got 1 more 3 to make, boy. You better get your ass back out here. Cat about to get the rebounds already. I was like, man, 12 rebounds is too much. But all of a sudden, Mitchell Robinson is the machine out here tonight. Who just can't be stopped. Oh, yeah, that one can go. I don't mind that. All right. Jason Tatum, let's go. 15 points already. I finally picked this was be your breakout game. You're going to get that 27 tonight. I was like, this is the night you're going to get that 27. I don't think Butterball going to have the stomach for it in the garden. Oh, yeah, I'm ready for it. All right, it's 48-37. Ooh, Bridges for a shot. He breaks that bad. It gets an offensive rebound and putback. The Celtics have been getting killed on the glass, which is a shock. It's 48-39. Now, I need Josh Hart to get his 9.5 rebounds, but with this Mitchell Robinson thing, Spread him out. Yep. Have Porzingis go out there to get him out so we can go one-on-one with Cat. Oh, man. Brown couldn't get a call. Yep. Bridges loses the ball, kicks it out the butterball. No, that's what's his name for three. Deuce McBride. That is an assist for Butterball. It's 48-42. Knicks went on a 7-0 run just that quick. Just that quick, the Knicks went on a 7-0 run. Well, this lineup give them more speed. I think the game would be closer tonight. I predicted that the game would be closer. I don't think it'll be like a 20-point shellacking. Yeah, that was quick. And I'm not buying none of that. OG needs to get back out there. You right, he needs to get back out there. I need somebody not doing nothing. But I just need him to get one more three for me, then he can go sit back down. Because I don't want no excuses from y'all Boston people. I already know how y'all cry. I'm gonna be, man, this ain't fair, man. He's doing me wrong, man. I'd be like, what? We lost LG. I was like, well, you know that. Tibbs would play y'all into the ground. But OG ain't really did nothing the whole series. So I don't know what to say. Y'all overpaid for this bum, but I guess, hey, it is what it is. No, the offensive rebounding and defensive rebounding for the Knicks has been through the roof today. Boston has to do a better job boxing out on the boards. That's where they're getting beat. That's why the game has been close. Other than that, they have no adjustment for the bench. See, when Derek White comes back in the game, they have no one that could guard him. He's too big for Deuce McBride. Deuce is trying to stay with him, but now he's got what he wants. He got Butterball on him. Now he's got Mitchell Robinson. Perfect. Yep, and there's an open three. Brown. Oh, come on, Brown. I got you hitting two today, too, so you got to hit another one. Cat gets a layup. It's 48-44, and OG is coming back in the game to get my three. Tatum for three. Results. Yeah, do your little goofy hands. Get back on defense. 51-44. Tatum got 18 points on his way to that 27 that I need him to get. Here's Butterball. Oh, you missed it because you got Mitchell Robinson trying to play point guard. Offensive foul. Yep, offensive foul. Way to go, Derek White. Way to stay there and keep your position. He did not move. Watch Derek White. See how you get in position? Look, whole time. Boom. Didn't move. Still like a statue. Mm-hmm. Cat don't like the way he being officiated. Oh, that's a foul. Cat, you don't know how to play defense. Damn, that's unbelievable. 10 points, 3 fouls. Come on, Derek White. No, they out here. They know what they doing. All right, it's 52-44. Uh-oh, Bridges, wild shot. It's off. Brown with the rebound. All right, Drew Holiday is back. Brown with the ball. Porzingis for 3. He missed. Josh Hart with a rebound. Good. I need Josh getting close to that 9.5. Here's Josh Hart. Gives it to OG. OG for 3. Yes, sir! That's what I need. 52-47. There we go, OG. Ain't nobody. I told you, you gonna prove you ain't nobody tonight on my sheet. All right, we got him out the way. I knew it. He gonna hit 2 today. He gonna front. You gonna get my money. Yep, I got Jaylen Brown and I got OG ain't nobody. Come on, we just need some more. All my overs are hitting. Josh Hart got 5 rebounds already. We on our way, baby. Yeah, everybody else, I just need to stay under. I don't need Porzingis doing nothing on the rebound side. And he ain't. Bridges missed. Brown, that's it. There's Brown with the rebound. And Brown we trust. Go right at him. Yeah, finna say. Ew, they called a foul on the ground. Porzingis is getting the tip in. Yeah, Mitchell Robinson didn't know where he was at. He didn't know where Brown was. Brown was hiding behind him like, come on. Come on with it, Big Daddy. Surprise. They don't know what they want. But you gonna find out today. He said, I'm back. What's up, kid? What's up, kid? All right, there we go. 56-47 is inching back up there. Let's see what Butterball do. Butterball might have a big assist day. See, he looking to distribute. Look at him. Josh Hart for 3, that's all. Mitchell Robinson, another rebound. This dude finna have a monster rebound day. Foul on Porzingis. Yeah, he shot that messed up. Yeah, he knew. He screwed that shot up. Mitchell Robinson again, another rebound. Blocked by Tatum, out of bounds. They call that a foul? I was going to say, that's a block. All right, Brown. Oh! Brown recovers, and they finally got the foul. Well, let's see here. Wow, that is a foul on Jalen Brunson. They just gave y'all a whole home cooking there. Look, foul baiting. Wow. All this butterball do is keep elbowing people, man. Look at that. Now, they didn't give this bum 2 flops in a row. Now, I don't want to hear about this Jalen Brunson thing right now. Y'all can remember that right there. That play right there. Yeah, that pissed me off. Mitchell Robinson, you go. That's a Precious Achua. I was going to say, I know you didn't go to Mitchell Robinson down low. Tatum, that is a crazy shot. Porzingis with the tip in. Okay, that's 58-47. They do count that as a rebound. Damn. There's Drew Holiday for the run the break, pushing the ball up. White gets it, going down the lane, kicks it out to Tatum. There's a foul on Butterball now. That's all y'all do is foul. Y'all are walking foul. Y'all don't know how to defend at all. This all y'all do is foul and push people. Oh, Porzingis got away with holding his hand. He held LG hand down and got the tip in. Come on, Cat. We need you to get busy. Hit some tippy toes. Yeah, I want to make a little money too on y'all demise. I want to make money on y'all demise. Outlaw, I don't want to hear nothing out of you if you ain't admitting right there what happened with Butterball in them last 2 plays. He fouled Tatum, and then he just went down there and flopped. Porzingis having a seat. It's 59-47. Oh, yeah, I like where it is right now. I like it. All right, it's 60-47. Knicks have gone cold. So y'all got a lot of stale moments. Yep, nobody's going for your BS fakes, Butterball. Oh my God! They bailed him out with another call. 3 fouls in a row on Butterball. Nobody's fouling this bum. Look at this Spike. Good call. Ain't no damn good call. Look at this Butterball. Where does Drew Holiday foul him? Nowhere. Goddamn Butterball, man. I swear. Garbage. This what you want me to root for? This is what you want me to say is great? This Butterball is the worst thing that has happened to the New York Knicks, and y'all gonna learn that sitting here trying to manufacture this bum is not gonna save you. He ain't it. Oh, we'll wait to halftime to talk about that. Don't forget to donate to the Cash App. The Cash App is Karceno, Karceno. In case you didn't know. That dude is not a point guard. Tatum splits the double team, loses the ball. That's a goaltend. I'm going to say, yeah, Mitchell Robinson. You know that's a damn goaltend. Yep, hit the backboard, and there go Mitch. Too slow. 62-49. Oh, I'm loving this. All the Knicks fans going to be running and hiding today. They're going to be running and hiding today, crying and whining. Uh-oh, there's Josh Hart. Where you at, Josh? They went to Mitchell Robinson. This is why you don't let Mikal Bridges make decisions. He's not a good decision maker. Good D, Josh Hart. Oh, deep three by Tatum. Air ball. You're not Kobe Bryant. You're Jason Tatum. Be him. You're not Kobe Bryant. The Knicks have missed the last 8 field goals because Butterball want to flop and get on the line. 62-49. Oh my God! What did I tell you? 4 flops by this Butterball who can't do shit. Look at him. Let's see. Look. Nobody's touching this Butterball. I don't want to hear shit no more, Outlaw. I don't want to hear nothing. This Butterball done got 4 straight fouls, and they all been flops. Don't tell me about this bum no more. I don't want to hear nothing about this bum. Oh, no. The second free throws, he don't deserve any. He shouldn't have none right now because he's not getting fouled. He's not getting fouled. If he loses the ball, he's screaming for a free throw attempt. Bum ain't hitting no shots. He did the same thing before, shooting 35% and flopping to get on the line so he could get 20-something points. Now, where's our foul? Right, he pump faked him. Wow, 62-51, boy. I tell you, they are playing dirty. Dirty, 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 dirty girl. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Now it's halftime. It means it's laugh time. Let's laugh at the fake NBA. I swear to God, they don't even hide the corruption. Once again, like they did in the Wemby trade, where everybody knew San Antonio was going to win the pick. Now, Dallas wins the #1 pick in the draft. Oh, what a mystery. Why did Dallas win the #1 pick in the draft? Let's see how smart everybody else is. Why did Dallas win the #1 pick in the draft? Let's see if anybody is smart. How did Dallas get the #1 pick in the draft? I know it don't exist no more. There it is, the Luka trade. We got to reward you for giving the Lakers Luka Doncic. We're going to make it up to you. Here we go. We're going to give you another cornerstone player. We're going to give you Cooper Flag. We're going to let him build. You're going to build him up in Dallas. Y'all going to be all right. So you're going to get Cooper Flag. He's coming to Dallas. Now it's all set. Thank you, because we need Luka in LA right now, because LeBron James is an old dinosaur. We need a superstar player there right now, so we're going to take Luka Doncic, all right? Yep, Brunson got 5 assists. I told you. Once I saw Brunson getting 6 assists, I said, oh, yeah, Butterball finna try to go for the assist today. Free throw attempts. The Celtics have shot 15. Butterball has shot the 4 for the Knicks. The Knicks wonder why they're not getting free throws. Here's why you're not getting free throws. You're not getting fouled. If you're not getting fouled, you don't shoot free throws. That's it. No, they're rewarding them with Cooper Flag because they gave up Luka to the Lakers. I told you this trade was for the NBA. It has nothing to do. That dude is taking abuse for no reason. He was told to do that, to get rid of Luka Doncic. That was a decision that was made by the league going into this whole new era. NBC is already marketing. They bringing in Michael Jordan. They got the promo thing up. LeBron ain't even in the promo. They got Luka in there. They moving on. Then I tell you, NBC was Michael Jordan. That's it. That was the Jordan era. NBC. They took the NBA for Michael Jordan. So, yes, he's going to be a special contributor. Of course he is. They built the league for him. The NBC said, we're going to make this the Michael Jordan League. They all know better. Yeah, I know. They don't want you to be connected to anything. Mm-hmm. Oh, the Knicks, the whole Knicks thing is the whole thing is it's taking people by storm because they have no chance. Everyone knows that that draft pick was, they might as well just do the draft how they want. They pick and select who gets what, and that the lottery is not random. Nobody with a 1.8% chance of being the number one pick is going to get the number one pick. Come on. It's like who they fooling. LeBron going to Cleveland, all of it. It's all designed. Detroit got screwed out of the number one pick for years. Mm-hmm. It's just time for the Knicks to go. All this is garbage basketball from the Knicks. They can't hit a shot. And they go 10 minutes without hitting a shot, and y'all want to blame the refs. You see, this is the problem with delusional Knicks fans. They go down 20 some points and they blame the referees. You're not making shots. You blame the referees. You're not making buckets. That's your problem. You're running a stagnant offense. You're running plays. You're getting stuck and throwing the ball to Mitchell Robinson. You got the wrong people trying to make plays when their job is to finish. And when they get scared and don't know what to do, they looking for Mitchell Robinson. You don't throw the ball to him. He's not looking to get the ball. Yeah, we only get these long ass commercials on the weekdays. On the weekends, they be like, look, zip that. We got to go. We on the schedule. Mm-hmm. That's how it usually goes, right? It's always something real stupid that's added to the scene. Then everybody wants to make a decision. It's all goofy. Mm-hmm. That's what the Knicks fans are so delusional. That's why people don't like them. Right. I've been saying the draft was was rigged the whole time around. No, they got everybody there. New York is in the house. Yes, New York is in the house. They even got Cardi B outside. She there with Diggs. Look, I'm here with my new boo. Y'all said I couldn't find nobody else. I got him in and he got me no money. That's my boo. He be like, man, she my boo for right now while I'm in town. I got some other things lined up. That's my boo. Y'all said something like that's my daddy. Y'all always talking bad about me. Y'all be messing with my mental health. I don't care if y'all my fans or what. Y'all need to leave me alone. So what if I go back to my baby daddy? He my baby daddy. So what if we hook up? Y'all need to leave me alone. So what if he go and dip? How do you know I didn't tell him to go get another girl? Oh, Derek White once again shooting comfortable, open shots. The switches. Once they get the switch they like, Boston said, okay, we good. They can't match up. Derek White, look at this. Bridges is wild. He can't do anything. Switches, bang. It's all easy. That's the problem. When it's so easy, what are you supposed to do about it? All right, here we go. 62-51. Celtics start off with the ball. Derek White again for three. He bricks it. Rebound. This time by the Celtics. Brown goes coast to coast. Offensive rebound by Drew Holiday. Knicks starting five has been pitiful this whole series. This time they've got production from the bench, and their starting five is dismal. Cat puts it down, drives. What kind of play is this? He just did a finger roll layup. They just let him go. But that was horrible. 53-64. They tried some Globetrotters. I'm like, are y'all trying to... I don't know what to call that. That was a strong side split action garbage. That was terrible, Brown. I don't know what you was thinking. You got to get yourself back turned on to the game. They got Cat. He got Derek White on him. He gets a foul in the basket. There you go, Cat. You're back in the game. Look at the New Yorkers. All right, we back. There's Kitty Cat. It's really an offensive foul on Cat. Jesus Christ. Watch the hook right there. Look, he hooked his arm, threw another elbow, then goes up. My goodness. He did about two offensive fouls. They just gave him one because he'd been crying. If he didn't get that one, he probably would have doo-dooed on himself. All right, Kitty Cat. There you go. There's Big Al. There's the screen. Oh, nice cut to Drew Holiday. Beautiful play. 56-66. See, the Celtics are answering with execution. They're running plays. What are the Knicks doing? Sporadic. Once again. Because they don't run plays. Look, he runs into Big Al's shoe, falls on the ground, screams. Oh, blown coverage. Dunked by the Cat. He got 15 points, 8 rebounds. On his way to that 12. Tatum's dribbling. Oh, he got a wide open three. Why did they do that? 69-58. Once again, number 2 in the NBA and giving up open threes is the New York Knickerbockers. Trying to foul bait does not work. That was a foul twice by Brunson. But they don't call it. Oh, nice steal by Josh Hart. Josh Hart with a great steal on White. But Tatum repays it back with a steal. Goes back to Derek White for 3. Yep, ring it up. He's mad about that steal. Look at it. Tim just, God damn it, we were back in the game. 72-58. See, it's about skill. You don't possess the skill. Y'all are a bunch of tryhards. Okay, y'all the little giants. y'all like the Sandlot crew. Okay, this is real championship basketball at the highest level. You see, they're showing you what championship basketball is. Something the New York Knickerbockers and this scrapyard that you got right here will never know. Y'all will never know about, because y'all are a scrap pile. But at least you showed up, outlaw. The rest of them are running for the hills. They're not gonna be here. And I don't blame them. I would abandon the Knicks too. After tonight, it will be 2-2. And y'all are already conceding the game and giving up on the Knicks. Y'all went from Knicks in 4 to they cheated us. We didn't get any free throws. Rowe is the best foul counter, and he seems to ignore all the fouls that y'all commit, that they let y'all get away with, all the foul baiting Brunson do. That are not even fouls. Yes, you're going to be losing game by game. Keep doing it. Keep talking about it. We in a war. we in a war. Okay, if this is a war, buddy, guess what? They circling the wagons. They getting ready to put y'all out the pastures. Because y'all have been getting beat in every one of the games. Every one. The first 2 games, y'all were down 20. Y'all about to go down 20 again for the 4th straight game. How many times you think you can keep coming back from 20? You don't win series like that, son. You just can't. That's not winning basketball, son. You're going to have to do better than that. We going to fight. We going to fight to the fight. Then go ahead. Fight then. Yeah, that play broke their back. When Tatum got that steal and dipped it off the white. And that's Cat fault. Cat is awful in pick and roll basketball. This is why the Dallas Mavericks had fun with him last year when they played. Pick and roll with Luka, he has a habit to go to the basket. Why, Big Al, did you give him that 3? He just gave Brunson a 3. He never closed out or nothing. You don't give him that. 72-61. That just pissed me off. Oh, they running at Derek White. He pulls up for a jump shot. Oh, that goes in and out and comes out. Straight magnet ball. Brunson goes in for a layup. It's 63-72. There's a crossover. Tatum wants the ball to go one-on-one and shoots a deep 3. Why? Butterball. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. You gotta be fucking kidding. A flagrant foul? Okay, Brown, you did land in the landing space. Yeah, why? I mean, Brown, it's like your brain ain't there. No, you know you can't do that. You got to move yourself out of the shooting area. You're not standing by the side or nothing no more. Look at the OG telling him, man, this is my last ride. Look at Truck Tucker. This is my last ride, man. My last ride. I'm going to be out the league next year. No locker room talk. That's some bullshit. They just want to, dude, you got to get out of the way of the shooter. You jump at, not at the side. See, you jumped at like a damn idiot. Get your foot out of the damn zone. No, it's just them trying to help Butterball out. Help the Knicks. They can't make shots. So let's help the Knicks. Now, adding Big Al was the downfall. Yeah, Brunson missed the free throw. It's 72-65. So now it's 15-8 in the free throw category. Now the Knicks get the ball back again. Bridges hits it. So now y'all done got all these points. It's 67-72. Y'all got a 9-0 run going. You got 4 points on that drive alone. Thanks to the refs. Derek White for 3. Good. Another open look. Another Derek White game where he goes off. Oh, man. 23 points already in the third quarter. I mean, will y'all guard him tonight? Josh Hart, another, way to go, Tatum. He knows Josh Hart. Yep, he knows Josh Hart gets the rebound. He kicks it out. He looks for Brunson or somebody to get a ball to. But he got me another rebound. So way to go, Josh Hart. Look, Tatum, like, come on, man. What y'all doing? You gotta call that. They haven't called nothing in the third quarter. They just letting the Knicks get away. Look at that. Another foul by Josh Hart. He done did 2-3 fouls on one play. Look, that's over the back, everything. Man, that's about 3-4 fouls. Okay. All right, y'all doing that? Okay, 71, that's fine. 71-77, that's how y'all want to play? No problem. Look at Cat. Let's go. Let's go. I'm tough. Let's go. Let's go. We the Knicks. We the Knicks. Let's go. I'm the cat. Trust me. I'm mad with the blatant officiating to keep y'all in this game. Right, the refs are keeping them in the game. So if it wasn't for the refs, they'll be down 30 right now. They were like, damn, we got to try to keep y'all around. We gonna fight till the fight is over with the fight, to the fight, to the fight. We gonna fight. Scott Foster game. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Mm. Yeah, I know. That's because people are so focused. When they get involved, man, they are focused. Now they showing y'all that's the Liberty. The Liberty that won the championship before the damn Knicks. All right, we're back. It's a 6-point game now. Derek White's got the ball, goes to Porzingis. They took Big Al out. They go to Tatum too hard and too high. Got him out of position. There you go, Tatum. There you go. Good shot. 79-71. I ain't worried about him getting 27. He's got 27 right now. He's one shot away from me having that secured. Butterball. There's the three. Butterball. Got it. Wait a minute. I think that messed up a parlay for me. Shut up, Reg. Damn. Okay, I got those two. And oh, damn it. No, Butterball got 25 already. It's 81-74. Yep. Butterball gonna shoot you in and out. In and out the game. He wanted to pick a top. There you go. Dummy! You were supposed to go to Pritchard. Yep. And he threw it off Bridges' leg. Porzingis, Pritchard. It's 81-74. Cat with a jump shot. He got it. 76-81. Damn, I had this money in the bag. In the bag. Foul on OG ain't nobody. Butterball, god damn it. Got 25 damn points. Good patience. Good patience. Swing it to Tatum. Oh, good pump fake. You didn't need the turnaround, but there it is. Ooh, that's money in the bank. Stop Butterball. OG ain't nobody. Brick. How did y'all let that happen? Motherfucker! How did you let that happen? 78-83. How you not boxing out? Terrible. He shoots a three and misses. That was just terrible. No offense. Josh Hart shooting free throws. They just getting every call. So I don't want to hear about the Knicks ain't getting calls because they getting calls. Every call. Josh Hart ran in there and delivered the blow with his shoulder. Jumped into him. That's Pritchard's fault. Watch him. Get a body on a man. You standing around. You done cost me an easy goddamn money. Because Josh Hart ain't going to get 10 points. I'm good on that. And Butterball was supposed to get under 27 and a half. And now he finna mess up my damn parlay. He got 14 points in this damn quarter. 14 too goddamn many. Now he can't score no more for the whole game. There you go, Porzingis. Good shot. Oh, wow. He blew that. Wow, that was crazy. Like, I don't know what Bridges was even thinking taking that, but they're getting killed on the offensive glass. And there goes my money. It's 83-81. Now my parlay's gone. And now they letting these bums think get back in the game like they doing something. Fuck! I don't want to hear nothing about the referees no more. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about the referees now. If you're a Knicks fan, I don't want to hear about the refs. I don't want to hear it. Don't tell me nothing about a referee tonight. I don't even know why we shot that. Thank you. Josh Hart, you've been getting away with fouls all night. Yeah, they got to try to make up. Why are we shooting so many threes that we don't have to shoot? What are we doing shooting all these threes for? You resorting back to the same bullshit that got you in this mess. So minute 55 to go is 83-81 Boston. Tatum just started playing real stupid. Thinking he Kobe Bryant or somebody. Man, it's like, dude, you're Jason Tatum. Be that guy. Play smart. You started off playing smart. You were getting shots in the paint. Another damn three. What is he doing? Derek White saved it, thank God. But my goodness, what the hell is wrong with y'all? If you tired, get the fuck out the game. Nope, no magnet ball. Sorry, fouls on the floor. Yep, they forgot to turn the magnet ball off. Yep, fouls on the floor. Look at that magnet ball and everything. They forgot to turn the damn magnet ball off. Oh, we're tied at 83. The damn magnet ball, boy, I swear. Oh, that's a flagrant. That's a flagrant. Josh Hart. That's a flagrant. That's a flagrant foul by Josh Hart. He stuck his leg out on purpose. That's a flagrant. That is a flagrant foul by Josh Hart. He rolled both of them in. It's 85-83. That's bullshit. That's a flagrant foul by Josh Hart, and they should have checked that from the beginning. He stuck his leg out when a player's going damn near 40 miles an hour down the court. Oh my God! Really? Really? Derek White is like, really? They're pushing me. Yep, get Drew Holiday back in the game. This is criminal. Cornet's gonna sit down. Yeah, we're gonna go small with him. We're giving up rebounding, but man, this is dirty. This is dirty birdie right here. OG ain't nobody. Is somebody gonna go out there? Damn. Knicks got the lead, 86-85. Wow, that's what I'm saying. Tatum should have been out of this game. There's been no Brown damn near the whole third quarter damn near. The Knicks have come back from 14 down. Josh Hart hit some garbage off the glass. The Knicks are up 3. Pritchard throws up a 3 and he missed. And they go to the fourth quarter. The Knicks have lost. The Celtics have lost a 14-point lead. Just like I said, this game will be a lot closer. And the referees got involved in the third quarter and made that turnaround happen. So I just don't want to hear, oh, the Knicks are back. Where the hell you been, dude? I ain't seen you in a minute. All right. Yeah, they got everybody from New York out there. We got other clips. Yep, I'm from New York. All the sewer rats are in there today. Yeah, you know what happened to y'all, right? Let me see if I can show y'all. Go ahead, Celtic fan. Yeah, y'all keep messing with these doggone Celtic fans. They gonna give you the business. They gonna open up the can on you, baby. They ain't playing around out here. Yeah, cops had to show up, man. We tired of this. Yeah, go back. Yeah, New York. Yeah, walk it off, New York. Walk it off. Look at Celtic, man. What? Take that, New York. Yeah. We had enough. We didn't have enough of all this. Dick getting all in people's face. You're gonna get knocked out. I'm from New York. Oh, 100%. That's why you gotta always make sure you doing what's right. Tibbs, what inspired that turnaround?
We got some stops and then we were able to get into transition, get him into space. Very difficult to guard in space.
Jason Tatum also got hot in that third quarter. What do you have to do defensively against Tatum to keep him from beating you in the floor?
You have to stay disciplined.
All right, now it's 90-85. Knicks got a 5-point lead in the fourth quarter. Can they keep it? They finally took Tatum out of the game and brought in Brown. They should have been took Tatum out of the game. He made bonehead decision after bonehead decision. The Celtics almost turned the ball over. Pritchard is down the lane. He's getting fouled. No one was calling it until now. Yeah, Josh Hart, Mitchell Robinson jumps on his back, and they want to travel. Look, he jumps on his damn back. Only New York fans would think that is not a foul. They just picking on Mitch. He tried to ride this damn white boy. Come on, big bitches. Come on, little horses. He jumped on the man back, New York. God damn. I mean, what you want? What do you want from the man? Yeah, Tatum, you hurt your wrist after Josh Hart did that stupid ass move that should have been a tech. I mean, flagrant one. They called a flagrant on Jaylen Brown for no reason. You knew what time it was. That's when they took Brown out. Right after they did that garbage play. And he was out the whole third. So he's nice and fresh and fit for this. Woo! Another shot by Bridges. Back to a 5-point game. Well, the game is up for the Knicks to lose. They got a 5-point game. They got Tatum hurt. Brown goes down the lane, fools the cat. Got him to go for the pump fake. It's 89-92. The Knicks are up by 3. Can they sustain? Most people doubt it. He should have gave the ball to McBride. But Bridges is hot. He's feeling it. Yeah, I'm hot. I'm feeling it. So here come the double. They go to Josh Hart down low. Josh Hart puts up a jump shot. It's short. Pritchard with the rebound. That's who you want. Get the ball out of the people's hands. Oh, that's a foul. Thank you. It's a block on Josh Hart. Thank you. Yep. Yeah. You know, they were allowing y'all to hack all third quarter. So don't cry now. I don't even want to hear it. Get your little cloth ass shoes up. Yeah. Flopping. Yeah, that stuff ain't gonna work. Look, you dragging your feet, homie. Yep, feet still moving. Well, tell Tibbs the challenge. If he don't like it, tell him the challenge. Good challenge. Horrible call. How's it a horrible call, Outlaw? I didn't see you say horrible call when Brunson was flopping all over the floor. What was your horrible call then? This goddamn Butterball comes in here, gets over 27 points, and messes up my parlay. Oh, Ro, I know you ain't complaining about the refs. They gave y'all all the love in the third quarter. You get no sympathy now. Yeah, the whole third quarter was criminal. I don't even want to hear that. Not at all. That was horrible. Mm. They don't want to see it happen that way. That's the main problem. They don't want to see it go down that way. They think it's supposed to go one way, and that's it. Oh no, the call is upheld. Why? Because he was moving. It was a block. Stupid McNupid. Told you, dum-dums, what was going to happen. Oh, good steal, OG. That's a foul. Is that a breakaway? Is that a common foul? Brown got to sit back down. Oh, they got lucky there. That could have been a breakaway. I don't know why they sat Brown back down. Cat goes in for a layup. It's back to a 5-point game, 89-94. Tatum, he couldn't get by him, so he's going to shoot the three. Oh, no, he drives down the lane, goes up, and gets the magnet ball. Wow, 91-94. They magnet ball. That would end easy. Yep, Cat's off with a three. Deuce McBride for three. That's off. Big Al with the rebound. Kicks it to Tatum. Goes to White. Porzingis for three. He breaks it. Derek White gets the rebound. Back to Porzingis. Oh, he was fouled. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Damn. I was like, they ain't going to call that either. Cat is a walking 6 fouls. Yeah, you fouled him. Easy. It's an easy foul call. Look at this. That's a foul, bro. Damn, that was easy to call. It's 92-94 with 8:53. The clock is stopped. And that lead of the New York Knicks, can they hold on? Can they hold on? So now they bring in Big Mitchell Robinson, the difference maker. It's 93-94, 1-point game with 8:53 to go. Plenty of time. Pritchard is out the game. They're making a lot of substitutions here. But Brunson is in the game. Derek White makes a man. He made a decision that cost him. Took a risk, took a gamble. And Bridges is hot now. He's got, Tatum for three. He gets it. The game is tied at 96. With 8:16 to go, as Tatum is having his breakout game. 36 points, 6 threes, 7 rebounds. Butterball swings it out to Cat. Cat pump fakes. Alley-oop to Mitchell Robinson. Knicks are back up 2. Big Al gets the ball. Pump fakes like he was going to shoot the three. Tatum gets it. Oh, Jason Tatum. Oh, there it is. Gives it to Drew Holiday for three. Oh, they made him miss. Big Al gets the rebound. And Mikal Bridges act like he the big strong man now. Let's see what happened. Oh, that was on Tatum. Knicks with the ball up 2. Brunson missed badly. Trying to play one-on-one ball. He goes to Big Al, back to Tatum. Takes another 3. He got it with a magnet ball. 99-98. That's a pure magnet ball. I call it down the line, man. I don't front. I call it down the line. That was a magnet ball shot. Bridges again. Hits another. It's 100-99. Knicks are up 1. Tatum again. Goes to Porzingis down the lane. He doesn't get the foul call because he goes up soft. I would not trust Porzingis in that situation. OG ain't nobody gets the layup now. And a timeout is on the floor. Tatum is tired and needs to come out of the game. It's 102-99. No, that's Stephon Marbury. Who that guy is. If your parlay. Yeah, it's pretty much F the parlay right now. So if it's F the parlay, then it's F the parlay. Yes, I know. Tell me about it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, much tighter game. This is what I predicted. Today wouldn't be a blowout. It's going to be a much tighter game. I just have Boston winning it. Yeah, Bridges has been hot this whole quarter. He's been getting that shot off. He's going to the paint, and he's falling back and hitting that shot. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. 6:32 remaining. The Knicks are up 3. Celtics with the ball. Big Al has it. He goes to Derek White. Tatum is still out here with no Brown. I don't understand it. Oh, here comes Tatum again down the lane. This is where it's going to go bad. Nice on the inside and one. 101 to 102. Tatum's finna go for 40 now. I don't even know how this is a continuation. Let me see. When they call the foul, really? Well, they can't challenge it. Oh, that's not a foul. That's just 2 points. Well, the game is tied at 102. 6:10 to go. That was not a foul, in my opinion. That should have just been 2 points. OG for 3. That's a bad shot. Oh, God, he got it, though. Whoa, OG made up for it. OG's like, I'm back. I'm OG somebody. Yeah, why is Brown not in the game? I guess after that flagrant foul, man, he just ain't got his head in there. They snatched him out, and they just letting Tatum roll, but this is not good. This is not winning basketball. This is not winning basketball. Right. Drew got to go all the way down the lane. That should have been an and one, but nice one, Drew Holiday, to save him. 105-104. Knicks with a 1-point lead with 5 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Can the Knicks survive? Many experts doubt it. Butterball goes down the lane. Oh, they magnet ball that. They magnet ball that damn thing in there. Wow, 107-104. They're trying to have the Tatum Brunson 101 war. And there's a foul. Please don't say that was a rebound. Say he was fouled before the rebound. Don't get that to him. Okay, good. They didn't. He misses the first free throw. God damn it. He missed both free throws. It's 104-107. Brunson is on the ground. They're down a player. Big Al is running down the lane. Derek White shoots a 3 for whatever reason. I have no idea. That was dumb on a 5-on-4. Big Al, what you thinking? Boston is making this real dumb decisions. Now he wants to put Brown in with 4 minutes to go. Get Porzingis out of the game. And Brunson hits the shot to make it a 5-point game over Porzingis and, Big Al. So it's 104-109. This is a terrible lineup. Bro, wild 3. Oh, my God. Tatum just shot a wild 3. This is terrible coaching by Joe Mazzulla. This is terrible coaching by Joe Mazzulla. Bridge, oh my God. Okay, yeah. I see what they're doing. 111-104. They magnet ball that in for him. But yeah. A lot of this is Joe Mazzulla's fault. I don't know what was he thinking, leaving Brown on the bench and your three-point shooting. You got Big Al and Porzingis out here with no Tatum and Brown. Brown is the guy that wins you the games. He needs to be on the floor. And then Tatum just starts panicking and just start throwing up threes. That was dumb. They played some real dumb offense down this stretch, right when they had the game under control. But see, Boston are front runners. They need to run up front. That's why I said this is going to be a problem for them. Oh, they worse than WWE. They are way off the reservoir. Mm-hmm. Many people are having a hard time understanding or believing in the magic, in other words. Well, still a lot of time left, but oh my God, they stole the ball, got a dunk. It's a 9-point game with 3 minutes to go. It's over. Tatum is down. He's hurt. It's his ankle. He's done. Oh no, that could be the series. If Tatum is gone, that's the series. They finna advance New York now. And now he's crying. This is Joe Mazzulla's fault. Oh my God. That might have been torn ACL. This is Joe Mazzulla's fault. Yeah, that seems like ACL. That's it. They finna push the Knicks to the next round. Congratulations, New York. You made it. They finna push New York to the next round. It might be the Achilles. That's it. It's over. It is over. The Knicks had this game. I mean, not the Knicks, but Boston had this game. To blow it in that manner is very disgusting to me because that's Joe Manzula's fault. He that happened to Tatum because of him. He's played Tatum way too much in this game. Kept Brown down for the limited. Oh, he stepped on Brown's. Oh my God. Oh, that's a non-contact injury. That is an ACL. Yeah, it's over. That's it. 42. No. Yeah, that's it. That's ACL. He hurt it pop. Brown for 3. It's off. Yep, it's over. They don't even got the cat on the floor. 113 to 104. Brunson for 3. Magnet ball. 116 to 104. A straight magnet ball. When have you ever seen that? Yep, they've already going to do what they do. Yep, that's all it is. It's New York's ball. Yep. I don't want y'all to ever say anything about a magnet ball to me again. I don't want to hear it. If y'all don't believe it is a magnet ball right now, then I don't know what to tell you. Oh, they're done now. Season's over. Congratulations. The Knicks are going to get past the second round thanks to an injury to Jason Tatum. That's what y'all needed. Y'all needed something. Oh, no, it's over. The series is over. Tatum is crying. Now he's got to go right to surgery. Everything. It's all over. And it's Joe Manzula's fault. Anybody wants to know who fault this is, it's Joe Manzula. And I was wondering why he was allowing that to be the case down the stretch. All right, let Cat hit some threes. Let the Cat get some threes instead of Brunson trying to hog it all and make it always about him. OG ain't nobody get a dunk. 118 to 106. Pritchard for 3. Man, he ain't had the ball in I don't know how long. Oh, they don't care about y'all, Boston. It's over now. Y'all can go to hell. No Tatum? Y'all done. Y'all are done. Yeah, I'm telling you, I blame Joe Manzula for this. And what caused that injury and what hurt it the first time is that trip by Josh Hart. Josh Hart was the one who stuck his leg out when Tatum was going 100 miles an hour and tripped him. That's what probably tore it and aggravated it and strained it. And what made it tear was that right there. All that constant playing after that. Well, when he tried to plant with that right, he went straight down. All because he fell awkwardly. Yeah, that's on you, Manzula, for playing him so many minutes and playing Brown so little. You snatched Brown out and put Tatum right back into the game after a couple of plays. That was on you. That failure is on you. Josh Hart didn't even get a flagrant one for that. But Josh Hart just helped y'all advance. Cat gets a dunk. It's 120 to 110. Pritchard, deep three. He got it. It's 113, 120. It don't even make a difference at this point. This game is over. Yep, it's 21.3 remaining. I didn't get my parlay, so I'm a little salty about that. But what did I see that I noticed about this game? Well, I gotta depend on the Warriors. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm telling them it was Josh Hart tripping him. That's what started. Oh, they're done. Without Tatum, it's over. Well, they got a steal. Pritchard gets it. Puts up a three. Goes nowhere. Butterball gets the rebound. I hope they didn't foul him. What'd you do that for? Like, why are we prolonging this game? It's already over, Big Al. Oh yeah, once they did that, it's over. The whole whatever they was talking about doing, that's already done. It's said and done now. There's nothing you can do. Cat like, yeah, we won at home. They said we could win at home. All we had to do was trip that doggone guy, and we hurt him. He was running real fast, and we stuck our leg out and tripped him. New York basketball. So that's finally game. 121 to 113, but it was a lot closer than that until something happened that was dramatic. Jason Tatum is lost for the rest of this playoffs and probably all of next season, which would really change Boston completely. Oh, no, it's over now. That trip cost them everything. Jason Tatum getting leg whipped changed this game. Yeah, everybody's like in shock. I'm like, I'm not in shock. Joe Mazzulla lost this game. A lot of stupidity by him. He played Jason Tatum way too much in this game. And it was like, you had to go to Brown. You put Brown in, and then you go back to Tatum. Well, yeah, that should have been a flagrant foul. When he got tripped and went down, him shooting two shouldn't have been it. I think that's where the injury took place. Bad decisions, coaching wise. I think he went with the Porzingis thing. Like Porzingis should have been on the bench. He was not helping your team. When he blew both of the free throws, that was it right there. Substitutions. Um, yeah, well, I'm like, man, when he got tripped and went down, I thought for sure that's how you really injure your leg. Because even if you don't really feel it, you done probably aggravated it. And it was probably burning or hot. And right away, that's when things start to go wrong. They sat Brown down for like 3 minutes. Then Joe Mazzulla had a quick hook and hooked your top defender out of the game. Like you didn't trust him anymore. Like, what are you doing? Bad decisions. Yeah, it's not even. Yeah, it was a disaster. Josh Hart dirty play really hurt him. Yeah. I mean, him sticking that leg out, that was dirty. And because even though it was the right leg, when she caught the left leg, the right leg, all the weight went on the right leg. And then he had to fall down. So when she saw that and started looking at the replay, which should have been a flagrant foul, should have been a flagrant one. See? Look at Josh Hart. Stuck his foot out there to clip him. You don't do that. That's a dangerous play in basketball. And this play helped the Knicks get to the next round. That dirty play helped the Knicks get to the next round because he clipped his leg. And right there, all the weight is going down on that right leg. So he has to fall down. Yep. He planted right there with the right leg and went down. So that puts strain on that right leg. He hurt his wrist, re-hurt his wrist, but all that strain went to his right leg. That's your guy, your MVP, your dirty ass Josh Hart. That's your dirty ass play right there. That hurt his ankle. So that's what got you to the next round. Y'all need to buy that man. Everybody in New York, you better buy that man a car. You better buy that man a car and a vehicle of his choice because Josh Hart just got y'all to the next round with that dirty ass trip. That was dirty as hell. That was an extreme dirty ass play. Ain't nothing you can tell me about that. Yes, that's ACL. He's out all next year. Yeah, that was a dirty play. They're not playing the Pacers yet. If they are, I'm getting my Pacers hat. We rolling with the Pacers over here. But Cleveland ain't dead yet. Don't count Cleveland out yet. Don't do that. Cleveland ain't did nothing wrong. But yeah, Boston's done. So I can take off the B hat. It's over. It's all over now. Because Tatum just went down. Oh, it's over. Ain't no way they finna send that Superman commercial finna go away real fast. They thought they was gonna promote that Superman all the way. My boy's sad. He was like, I'm sad. We ain't done. You cursed us, Cito. Stop rooting for us. Root for somebody else. What you mad at me for? I curse y'all. You need to blame your head coach. Missoula is responsible too for playing them too long. That was part of the problem. Hey, Marcus said they was going to win today. Marcus like, they going to win today. But that dirty ass play by Josh Hart will go down in history. Yeah, one of the dirtiest plays in basketball history. Now watch what Josh Hart does. Sticks his foot out. Sticks his foot out. That's his foot. And he's trying to act like it by sticking his hand. His hand ain't nowhere close to getting to the ball. His whole plan was to trip his ankle and trip his foot. And you telling me that ain't on purpose? Good D. Y'all could have ruined that man's career. His career might never be the same again now. That's it. Y'all dirty. Yeah, I'm going to have to open this chat up. I got to let the New York Knicks fans come in here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta handle this business. I gotta show the people what's going on here with this doggone dirtiest play in basketball history. And it would be the Knicks. All they do is foul. And they finna foul their way to the next round. Hold on 1 second. First off, I want to say a quick recovery for Jason Tatum for the Boston Celtics from what started that play and what happened and how he tore his ACL today was the result of Josh Hart's dirty foul. Yeah, I got to let the people know. The people got to know. Mm-hmm. As you can see right here, Josh Hart deliberately sticks his foot out to trip Jason Tatum coming down the line. While coming down the lane full speed. He sticks his hand out to pretend like he's going for the ball. He sticks his foot out to trip on purpose, knowing he could possibly injure this man. This is what aggravated the right foot, which caused him to end up tearing it later in the game. Watch. There's the trip. And there's him extending himself. You never spread that wide because you're going to end up tripping the play. He trips, he stumbles, and all the weight goes on that right foot because this foot can't support it because Josh Hart has tripped the man going full speed. So he plants with that leg, which aggravates that ACL tendon. Put all his weight on it. And going at that speed that he was traveling. Now he's going to hurt his wrist falling down. This is what I'm talking about. So that's how you got it, right? That's how you got there. Dirty, cheating, no good New York Knicks. That's what you always do. That's what you always do. Cheat. Because you're a dirty, rotten stick and you cheat. So congratulations. That's New York basketball. Any way y'all can get it. So congratulations to you cheating bums. You made it to the Eastern Conference Final. But can you win though? Yeah. Dirty, no good Knicks. Congratulations. The floor has been opened up. First off, I want to. What's up, Christian?
What's up, man? I wanted to correct something. Joe Mazzulla didn't play Tatum that long. Jaylen Brown had 5 fouls. He was in foul trouble. So that's why Jason Tatum had to be in the game, because the refs, like I said, they kept getting Jaylen Brown in foul trouble in that third quarter, and it was ridiculous. So this game, we had this game under control until they stole it from us. And, people going to come up here and start capping, and that's fine. You know what I'm saying? I have no problem with us losing. It's the way we lost.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't steal the game from us. But these dudes going to come up here, be weird, and do all this. And that's fine. I don't have time for that. But at the end of the day, the series is still not over. We still got our superstar, Jaylen Brown, who's going to come out to play and take it really personal. And he's the leader of this team. And he's going to galvanize this team. And this team isn't done. You know what I'm saying? Because we had this game under control. And Joe actually has
I believe so, too. So you think they can win?
Yes, we still can win. We have a championship team. We still can win. We won a championship last year.
I think y'all can win. I think y'all can win the next game.
No, we can still win the series. We still have a championship team. You don't win 60
You got to
games.
win 3 in a row.
I get that. But we're a championship team. You don't win 60 games just off of one player. We have 6 men of the year. We got the 6 men of the year, so we're gonna be all right. I'm not too concerned about it, like I said. Until they defeat us, that's when they go. Until they defeat us, we still got a chance, and I still believe that. And I think that we're gonna have a day to fly back to Boston and deal with Jason Tatum being down. And that right there, Jason Tatum going down, that didn't hurt us.
I think it is. I think it's going to morality just bring the morale down. Like, for this game, I saw them they sunk once they saw that.
Yes, they sunk in that moment, but no, this isn't the same team that you had with Marcus Smart. We won a championship. That's the difference between this team. And Jaylen Brown is definitely going to have that speech. And we definitely going to have Paul Pierce, Kevin Garnett, all those guys are going to come in and say, hey, we still going to win this series. We still got a chance.
So what did you think about the Josh Hart dirty foul?
I don't think he was doing it. I don't think it was dirty at all. I think he was just going for the ball. And that was just a mistake. I don't think it was a dirty play by Josh Hart at all. I don't think he was being malicious when he tried to do it. Because now the person I thought was being malicious was OG Anunoby. He was being malicious, not Josh Hart. Josh Hart did not do anything wrong. I see the play that you're talking about, but Josh Hart, he was just going for the ball, and he been playing scrappy. Like, knowing Josh Hart, he did not try to intentionally hurt him, because even when Jason Tatum was getting hurt, even when Jason Tatum was getting hurt, he dapped him up and said, hey, man, my fault, man. That wasn't even what I was trying to do. And I saw his face, and I knew he was sincere about that. So I'm not going to say that it's Josh Hart, because Josh Hart did not try to hurt Jason Tatum. The player that did try to hurt Jason Tatum, I'll tell you, is OG Anunoby. That's who you worry about, the wrong player. OG was trying to hurt.
I believe Josh Hart is a dirty player.
Yeah, they let us in. Let's go. Let's go. The redeemed team of the New York Knicks. The redeemed team. Shout out to Jalen Brunson,
I mean,
JT, speedy
say
recovery.
you have to have done something.
Oh, we done something. We came back.
So what are you redeeming?
It's called bouncing back. When we lose, we come back and we gonna get that number win.
Championship.
That's
don't
like
say redeem.
that's not redeem means we had something, we lost it, and we gotta go get it back. You didn't have nothing, so there is no nothing.
Listen, we lost our confidence and we got it back. That's what we did. We got our aggressiveness back. You know what I'm saying? We came out.
You mean fouling a guy by sticking?
No, we wasn't fouling. Listen, I told you. I said in the chat. I said the second half. I said we're gonna come aggressive. I better be seen that. Oh, shout out to the bad boy Piston right here, man. You know what I'm saying? We're bringing back the bowling era. Tell him.
I told you, Knicks in 6. Yeah. I tried to tell you, Knicks in 6. And let me
that's a bad boy Piston right there, man. A real bad boy Piston.
No, I'm gonna tell you guys this. That's the Celtics game 5. They're gonna win game 5. New York gonna be out on the town party, and they know the series is over. They're not gonna come out for game 5. They're gonna give that one to the Celtics. And in game 6 gonna be a blowout. Game 6, Friday night, May 16th.
You better end it.
It's over with.
You know what? That's one thing I want to say real quick.
Let me finish.
Step on their necks.
Let me finish.
Step on their necks.
You ready for this? On May 16th, Final Destination Bloodlines come out. And you know who got that? You know who got that little?
That's a bad boy Piston that's talking right now.
You know who got that little WWE matchup? Brunson versus Tyrese Halliburton. I'm just trying to tell y'all.
Don't you wish you took the Knicks?
Whoever comes out of this round, go to the finals.
Only thing I want to say real quick.
New York.
Only thing I want to say real quick, and I'm gonna let everybody continue. I'm gonna let the Knicks continue.
Hold on, let him go.
Hold on. Somebody's mic.
Only thing I want to say real quick, and I'm gonna let the Knicks cook because I ain't gonna be up here all night. Is that wasn't the ACL, that was his Achilles. When bro took that step, his right Achilles popped.
Right.
It's just a freak accident. I don't think it was him getting tripped early or none of that. It's just one of them freak accidents that just happened.
No,
Hey, salute to y'all.
ESPN said non-contact.
No,
ESPN had the game. They said non-contact injury.
Yes, that's because that's where it snapped at.
He's saying that Josh Hart started the whole thing.
But Josh Hart
Nah. See, shout out to the Boston Celtics fans. They ain't trying to blame Josh Hart. You know what I'm saying? They say like that was a freak accident.
Why you driving?
You know what I'm saying?
Start nothing. I just want to just mention that it wasn't.
And salute to you for showing up too.
But I'm gonna let the Knicks cook. Congratulations on y'all victory. I'm out.
For
sure. They're gonna grill your ass tonight, bro.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Stop betting against Brunson.
I told you, Cena, 2 days ago.
Where's Gig?
Hold on, let me get Parkins in here. No problem.
That was the game.
Yep. Whoever comes out of this round going to the finals.
Now we don't trust me, Tatum. I love Tatum. I'm a Duke fan.
Shout out to Tatum. He was balling.
I love Tatum. I want Tatum to succeed personally. I'm a Duke fan. But yo, we were up 9. You cannot give we were up 9 when it happened. You can't give that the credit. It wasn't
shout out to Mikal.
But that 3 stopped dropping, Cino.
Shout out to Mikal Bridges stepping up.
Stop dropping. Yep, they shoot too many threes. This is basketball karma.
Shout out to Josh Hart getting aggressive.
Now he tore his Achilles. He can really call himself Kobe. Now he can see if he got the Kobe Bryant.
No. Chill.
I'm actually still hoping. It's just an ankle.
Before the series, I told y'all before the series.
Hoping it's a high ankle sprain or clean break.
I tried to put money in everybody's pocket. I said Knicks versus Wolves or Knicks versus Warriors. Plus $5,000 and plus $2,000.
That's a bad boy Piston right there. See,
I ain't trying to hear nothing. He made $300 million a year.
Yeah.
Let him be fine. He'll be fine. It's Knicks versus Wolves or Knicks versus Warriors. Make your money.
Oh, I like Denver.
And you got us going back to back, right?
I'm going for whoever's going against the Knicks.
Wait, whoa, come on, Cino.
Cino,
Come on,
look,
Cino.
the hate is
Cino,
crazy.
you gotta stop doing
The
that,
hate is
man.
crazy from
Cino, you
Cino,
gotta
bro.
stop doing that, man.
I
Come
need you
on,
really
man.
hate. No, look, Cino, I
Come
tried
on,
to get the
Cino.
last episode. I tried to get down to it. He says the moment we signed Brunson, that's when it go way further than Brunson.
It goes back to the
It
Dennis
go
Schroeder
way further
situation,
than.
man.
It goes back to the bad boys. We the one that ended the
No,
bad
it's
boys
not even
back in
that. It's not even
'92.
that. It's Dennis Schroeder, man. I'm telling you. He
Nah,
wanted us to get Dennis Schroeder.
Cino's
That's
an
where the
OG.
hate.
Cino's an OG. This goes back to the '90s, bro. I'm telling you. This goes back further than that,
also
man. And I don't understand it.
And Cino, stop blaming Josh Hart. Josh Hart tripped his other leg. He tripped his other leg. So you can't say just because he tripped his left leg that his right leg blew up. Nobody else on the team was showing up. They were just shooting threes, hoping that the law of averages would get them through. This isn't basketball. This is 2K. They play 2K.
Then when they had to mix it up,
This is not real player. This is real basketball. What they get for shooting all the damn threes.
See, and Cino, you were right. As I said, the Celtics are front runners. They have to play from in front. They're not a team that can battle. That's why I'm glad if we lost game 3, it was a blowout. Because I didn't want to see the C's actually win a battle. They can't win a battle. They can't win close games against good teams. We've seen that. The Celtics got to beat you by 15 to 20.
15-point leads. They was up 15 in every game and blew 3 leads. That's what they should blame his injury on.
Hold on, let Cino talk.
When it comes to an Achilles injury, people never see what aggravates it and get it going. Like with Kevin Durant, when he tore it on non-contacts, mostly all Achilles tears are non-contact.
They wear and tear, yeah.
But you injure it first. And like Kobe knew, he had injured it days before, 2 games prior, and it was throbbing. And he was playing through it. Kevin Durant, he knew he was injured because that's why he wasn't playing the finals. When he came back and played, it snapped. So he knew.
You know that
Tatum knew he was hurt on that play, but his adrenaline was going. He kept playing through it. And that's what happened on that non-contact. When he put pressure on it again, it's just snapped.
Bro, shit happens, man. Come on now. We seen OG damn near pop his hamstring in this game as well. Now, if that had happened,
still went out
we
there.
took our best defensive weapon out. What was y'all?
Come on.
Whether he tried to do it or not.
See, why you keep trying to blame it on Josh Hart? It was a different leg, man.
You can't stick your foot out when a guy's coming down the lane that fast. You can't stick your foot out like that.
You're trying to recover getting a play. See, this is the problem. No, here's the problem, Ocino. These guys are not used to driving in traffic. They're prancing out there, taking 30, 53s. Then when they have to mix it up, number one, he's trying to get all the way to the basket. When has he been doing that? A couple of them drop. He got his mid-range game. You say you Kobe, where's the mid-range?
They saying drop the links,
Yeah. Look, Kobe had 43 the night before.
That's what they saying in the chat.
Michael, he is mid-range.
Y'all all up here.
No. There's more that want to
That
come.
didn't give us the game. We won the game. We won the game. And they went back trying to look. You're right. Christian is right. The Celtics got a team. They can come up with a new game plan and actually still make this a series.
No, they blowing up the team. They blowing up. No, they blowing up the team after this year.
Oh, they got to. They got to do that.
Oh yeah, they have to. They have no choice. They have no choice.
With new ownership,
not $500 million.
$500 million
with a new ownership. This was their last go around.
The whole year, and Tatum out the whole year. You ain't about to pay $500 million when your best player ain't playing.
And they not going for a 3-peat.
It's over with.
So Al is going. That's number one. They're going to trade off White. You understand what I'm saying? Meanwhile, the Knicks are fiscally responsible. Thanks for Captain Butterball taking the.
No. Captain Brunson. Captain Brunson. Clutch player of the year. Don't fall for the narrative.
Yeah. No,
what's up, salute?
Hold on, let me ask y'all a question real quick. So, do y'all think that
Malcolm X?
Let me ask y'all a question real quick.
Oh, go ahead, man. My bad.
Right. So, do y'all think that the Knicks? Hold on. I know y'all Knicks fans, and y'all gonna be biased, but do y'all think they just that good, and just follow me while I'm asking y'all this question, or the Celtics are just playing off? And I only say that because
they ain't good.
Okay, we won this game, right?
Hold on.
Go ahead. Let me finish the question.
I say that because when I'm seeing in this series, and Cino probably won't be happy about me saying this, if the Knicks are playing them like this, the Pistons could have did the same thing. So that's what I'm saying. Do y'all think that y'all just
What?
that good, or the Celtics is just off? Because when I'm seeing the Pistons would have did the same thing.
I think this
Okay, number
Celtics team
one,
is
that's a
highly
horrible question. The
overrated.
Knicks are
Pistons don't.
good.
Go ahead, answer first.
I
The
think
Knicks
this
is
Celtics
good,
team was
man.
highly
Bottom line.
overrated. I think they shoot way too many threes. I think they playing like a regular season team, law of averages. Them guys was chucking up threes instead of posting
Yep.
up when they had Brunson
Yep.
and Bridges on them. When you got a smaller guy on you, play basketball, post them up. I want to see real basketball. This dude, Braden Pritchard, was coming down shooting, bro, above the break threes. Why you think Campaign ain't getting no playing time? Because he come down and jack up all these threes when Cat's sitting in the post. Tibbs is
Yo,
good. Tibbs is
yo,
Thank
good
you. Thank
for
you.
telling Campaign, sit your ass
Law of
down.
averages, the
yep,
Celtics didn't
he
hit the three in
is.
the second half.
Hey, can
Go
I ask
ahead,
one question?
We only playing a 7-game series. We ain't playing 100 games. Law
I
of
got
averages
you.
ain't gonna beat you when you cold.
Salute, guy. You right, guy. The person that asked the question, what's he like?
You said what was the question?
The person that asked the question, who's your team?
Who's my team? You breaking up?
I
Huh?
think it's Philly, right?
Nah, I like the Lakers. I'm a Laker fan.
Okay, that's
Oh,
all I
you're
wanted to
Lakers.
know.
Well,
I
see,
just want.
okay. So here's the
Nah,
thing.
I wasn't asking it for
Here's it.
no type
All
Oh,
of
right.
salute,
reason. I'm
salute,
just
salute.
saying
Okay.
from
I
what
just
I've been
wanted to
watching.
know. I just
All right.
wanted
All
to
right.
know.
Here's the thing.
Cause
I'll answer the
y'all
question.
squeeze past the
I'll answer the
Pistons.
question because you took 2 minutes to ask the question. We are
Yeah,
that
y'all
good.
was
We
cutting me
were a
off.
top
That's
5
why.
team in the league record wise. We were a top 5 team in the league record wise. This is without having our best, most impactful defender most of the season. Okay, yeah, the 0-11.
Mitchell
Okay, how does
Robinson.
that work now? 3-1 in the playoffs. We're 5-0 on the road. Now you brought up the Pistons. The Pistons. Look, the Pistons are a good team in the future, but they have no
In the
playoff
future.
experience. They had no
Exactly.
playoff experience. So to say that the Pistons
Exactly.
will be doing this, well, you got to see if can the Pistons battle. The Knicks were good in close games all season. We were 7-2 in overtime games. Really, we don't go to
Undefeated on the
overtime
road.
against the Lakers if LeBron don't flop. And then Brunson gets hurt. Remember, Brunson hurt his ankle in the overtime of that game. So
Yep.
then we wound up finishing the season mediocre 10-11, playing most of the season without Brunson, playing most of the rest of the year without Brunson. So
Yep.
yes, the Knicks are good. The Knicks, I've said it all year. We can play with Boston. If Boston was going to play this style in the playoffs, if the law of averages was going to come back to bite them, they were hot from 3 this year. We were 33%.
was.
We've only shot our 3-point percentage one time this series, yet we're up 3-1.
That's why we made the moves that we
Boston has been
made
hot
this
the last 2
offseason.
games. Thank you. If you realize we shoot the same percentage as the Celtics, and mind you, our 3-point percentage took a dip when Karl-Anthony Towns
Actually,
hurt
the
his
Knicks
finger.
shoot a better percentage than the Celtics. The Knicks
Yeah,
actually
about
shoot a
0.1. That's what
better,
I'm saying.
yeah,
Pretty much
a
the
better
same
percentage.
percentage. They just take more.
Can
Right?
I say something?
Go ahead.
Hey, you remember I told you earlier, salute to everybody. I said they trying to take Cat out the game. Cat still kept fighting. That was an and one with a minute left in the third quarter. Don't argue with me. That was continuation when he shot that 3.
It's all right. It's whatever.
I know, but that's my
And best
point.
believe
It is
when
what it
Cat
is.
broke
It
his
is what it
finger,
is.
they were
We're not even
swiping
gonna
at
blame
it.
that. We're not gonna blame
They
that.
hold on. Let's be fair. They were swiping at Cat's finger. I seen Brown do it 2 or 3 times. And you know what? If Cat gonna show it, you either wrap that shit up and play Kobe style, or you sit out. They're gonna they had every right to target his left
It's
finger.
fine. He
kept
been playing through
He kept
it.
playing through it.
He been
That's what I'm
playing
saying.
through it, just like OG played through his injuries,
And
man.
OG played through it too. And
Yeah,
salute to OG
everybody
for coming
played
back
through it.
in. And shout
I-
out to Mikal Bridges stepping up finally.
Yeah,
That's what we
yes.
want.
Yeah, but
That's what we trying to aspire for.
Captain Butterball in the mid range. See, we got a mid
He's
range
not a
game y'all think
butterball.
that
That's
works in
Captain
tight
Brunson.
games.
Captain Brunson.
Cino we already told Cino we was up by 9. It was 3 minutes left.
You know what, Outlaw?
How many turnovers? How many turnovers did Tatum have?
No one
He had steals and he had
is not
turnovers.
breaking this up. We're already trading Kristaps Porzingis' contract anyway. That's somebody we already trading. So you're not breaking the team.
Trading
That's
No, they're breaking the
Okay,
team
and you're
up.
not re-signing Horford.
That must be Christian.
Okay, yes,
No,
Christian.
They're gonna
You're
get rid
not
of.
re-signing Horford.
They're gonna get rid of Porzingis, White, and Holiday. I guarantee it.
White at all.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
MLK. I mean
Malcolm
X.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Holiday
I
definitely
can
gone
tell
though.
you the contract.
By any means.
I can tell
Yup.
you the
We
contract.
can look it
I
up
think those
we
gonna
can
be
look it up
private
ourselves.
too. That's
KP is
gone.
definitely gone.
Hey,
KP
all I know
gone.
is
They're
Knicks
quite
scored
ecstatic.
37 points in the third quarter, the most. That's all I know.
Yeah,
Yep.
because they gave y'all the game.
Now they
But see,
gave us
this is my
CC. Come
thing.
on,
The
Christian.
reason why
You
I asked
stood
the
up like a
question.
man
Cino.
No,
and we
I
scored
Know
gave
the
the
you.
land
bucket.
switch
I
sides
called
because
the
his
Hey,
game.
new
hey,
friends wanted
hey.
him.
I called the game like it was. No, it was not a bad. No, Josh Hart did not intentionally hurt Jason Tatum. That's wrong. He didn't do that because even on the sideline, he said,
Shout out to you doing
my
that.
bad.
Shout
No,
out
he
to you.
didn't do that. But
Yeah,
in the
but don't
third quarter,
and I gave you props too when you were off the stream.
Yep.
But don't
I give
say they
props to you
gave
too.
us anything.
No, the third quarter.
Oh yeah, Warriors
they
are winning
helped y'all
tonight
get
too.
back into the game in the third quarter on a lot of those fouls that were called. Jaylen Brown did not five
Dude,
fouls.
we didn't
That's
take a
not
free
Jaylen
throw
Brown.
till 22
Oh,
minutes
God, he
into
talking
the
about
game.
fouls? He's
So
complaining
what did
about
they give us?
fouls?
No, I'm not complaining about
Y'all
it.
took more
You
free
brought it
throws
up. You
despite
brought it
taking more
up.
No,
threes.
that's not complaining. Bringing it
You
up.
brought it up before us.
That's not. No, I'm explaining what happened in the game.
Oh,
No,
God.
The first half.
See, y'all spend the first half saying we don't hear nothing
No,
about
Why
no
they get to
fouls, no
explain?
refs.
I
Then you
said
can't
it in
sit
the
there and
first half.
talk
No,
about
in
the
the
refs in the
chat.
second
No,
half. Come on
Thank
now,
you.
in
be
the
fair.
chat. I
Be fair.
said.
I'm trying to be a gentleman
In the
about
chat.
shit for the moment.
In the
You
chat,
understand what
I
I'm
said
saying?
no. If you
Get on
listen to
my Marlo
I
Stanfield. I'm
said
being
in
a
the
gentleman
chat,
about
Man,
it for
let
the
him
you did
moment.
talk,
not get
man. Y'all
fouls
steady
called.
talking
You did
over him.
not
No,
get right.
bro, he had
I
his
said
wait. He had it
no.
unfiltered.
No,
Y'all
in
steady
the
talking
chat, I
over him. Let him
said what
talk.
happened. I said what happened in the first half. Y'all did not attack the basket
Uh-huh.
like we attacked the basket.
Uh-huh.
Y'all
Okay.
shot a bunch of jump shots.
Is that
That's
right?
why y'all didn't get foul calls.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
That's why y'all didn't get foul
We
calls.
shot a bunch of jump shots. Y'all shot more threes than us. And y'all had
Yeah,
more
Yo.
but we
free
still
throws.
attacked the
Look,
Hey,
if
basket.
y'all
watch how I
not
shut
making
this
free
down.
throws,
Y'all are
Basket.
delusional.
we're
Outlaw.
not delusional.
Sure.
Because
Salute, salute.
no.
Outlaw,
I said
watch how I
nothing.
shut this
All I
down.
said is we didn't get a
Y'all
free
not
throw
objective
till 2
fans.
minutes ago in the first 90
But
seconds ago in the
explain
first
why
half.
you
Hey,
didn't
don't
get
even
it.
go back and forth with
Hey, yo,
him.
you
Watch
got
how I
some
shut this
wine?
down.
Hey, yo,
This is crazy.
You
hey, yo,
did not
Monzo.
attack
Hey,
the
yo, Monzo, you got
basket.
some
That's
wine
why
over
you
there?
didn't get it called. That's why you didn't get called because you didn't attack the basket like that. Like y'all not being real fans. Y'all not real
Cino
fans.
stirring the pot.
We didn't
I'm a
attack the
real
bet.
fan.
Wow, Jason Tatum goes into his extension next year.
Did 4
Drew
flop
Holiday.
fouls in a
Stop it,
row.
Cino.
Here we
Stop
go.
it.
He's
Drew
stirring the
Holiday
pot.
There he
is,
go.
is,
Cino
is owed
stirring the
32
pot. Don't
million.
fall for Cino
Cino.
Steph
shit.
wasn't. Y'all got to
was there
start
the
paying
whole
Derek
time.
White
Call
The
it
$28
out.
million.
best point guard in the Eastern Conference. I told you, Jalen Brunson.
No, that is Tyrese
Where's the
Halliburton.
violin, the
He's the
wine, and the
best point
cheese?
guard.
The best point guard in the Eastern Conference is
Tyrese
Jalen
That's
Halliburton.
all you're
Brunson.
lying about.
No, it's
Clutch player
Tyrese
of the year.
Halliburton.
All right, you on
Where's the
timeout.
wine and the cheese
You
at?
on timeout, Outlaw.
Where is the wine and the cheese?
Where's
Now you
LaMelo
trying to
Ball?
outlaw out for
Are
Sunday
they
night
playing
football?
right now?
I can say a bunch
I
of
told you the best point guard in the Eastern Conference is Jalen.
That's the
Hands down,
dumbest.
let's
Shout out to
go.
the
You know
Wire.
that
We
shit
beating
was
niggas up for telling the
shout
truth
out when
now.
he said it.
Outlaw, watch how I shut this down. Hey, we needed the Knicks to lose game 3 because that's when Tibbs could really coach. And when they lose game 3, Tibbs is going to be the best coach for them. Just like they lost to
I'm still
Boston.
fuck Tibbs. I'm
Who
still
said
fuck
that?
Tibbs because I
Who said that? What Boston
Y'all
nigga
niggas
said that?
complained
I'm
about the
glad they
man
lost
last year.
game
Now
1.
y'all love him.
So game 2, so he could start coaching everybody. Whoever said that for
Cino,
Boston.
you remember that shit? You was complaining about him last year, and then
That
love
was
him.
the dude next to me,
Y'all
I
don't
think.
even know what y'all want to do.
Come on, man.
How
Like,
dumb is
Listen,
that?
Y'all was just
How
complaining
dumb
about
is
him.
that?
yo, the Celtics.
Now he
I'm
good.
looking at the Celtics contract situation. That's some nasty work, bro.
500
Y'all
mil.
owe Chris
no, because
Staples
they were supposed to win
next year.
because they were supposed to run it back.
I'm about to sip on some Don Julio right now, nigga. I'm sipping on
Y'all
some
gotta
Don
pay
Julio.
Drew Holiday
Don Julio right now.
Y'all know y'all can't do that shit.
I didn't even drink the whole time. I'm about to drink some Don Julio right now, man. It's going
Y'all
down.
know y'all can't pay. Y'all
Hey,
know
man,
y'all can't pay
all you gotta
Holiday
do is pay
$32 million.
$2, man. You don't need to spend all that money. It's just
They're not
$2.
objective at all. Like I said, the nigga in the yellow.
Listen, it was a good game by JT though.
Come to HD channel with that
It's
shit.
a personal.
It was a good
It
series.
Great game. It was a great game.
It was a great game. That's what I said.
ESPN is fighting
Great
Doris Burke
game.
hating.
Can y'all win the next game.
I said this is war. Absolutely. We better win the next game.
No, Brunson is winning game 5, but the Knicks, Boston's winning game 5.
That's it.
Yep.
I had the mindset.
When it happened, we were up 9 with momentum. Come on, Cino, be real.
I told you it was the redeemed team of the New York Knicks. I told you when we lose a game, that's when we focus up. That's when we come aggressive. You seen it against the Pistons.
Let me ask
I said wait until Monday.
Y'all were really rooting for the Celtics. Y'all really went for this.
I told you that was the mindset. Brunson, he was gonna burn.
Root for the Knicks for basketball. Real basketball needs to rebound.
The Knicks play real basketball. They play real basketball.
You know what?
That's a bad boy Piston right there saying we do real basketball.
We do play stupid, but at least we actually.
The first half was bad. The first half was bad.
We make things harder on ourselves for real. We do
make it harder. We do make it harder.
But we played 3 levels of basketball.
He said Magna Ball, yeah. He said Magna Ball.
Let me tell you, had the Celtics won, you were going to have at least 10 teams in the league taking 45 threes a night. You do not want to see that for the game.
The Knicks are saving basketball. NBC don't want to see
that's a Boston Celtics fan. I mean, that's a bad boy Piston right there.
See that? That's why they hired Jordan.
He's not a real fan.
Why do you think Scott Parker? See, no, you're not a real fan. You're rooting for the Celtics.
Yes. 3-level team.
Hey, you see my boy Mitchell Robinson? My boy Mitchell Robinson grabbing them boards.
Giz, and I'm calling you out, Giz. Where you at? I hit him on Instagram and everything. Where you at, Giz?
Hey, wait. Cino, it's time to get that Jalen Bucks jersey, man. Come on, man.
Where you at now?
Come to the side, man.
I'm trying to figure that out. If they win the finals last year against Dallas, that we beat a team from beating them in the paint. We won.
No, listen, y'all did a good job.
You do not want to computer program.
Listen, the Boston Celtics is no slouch over. Y'all had a good team, but we had to bring the aggressiveness. This is war.
Our team is for real, bro. Our team is for real. You see our
for real. I've said it all year.
This is the first year.
We showed that grit.
This is the first year.
That's why I said
versus the top 3. How you like us
That's
now?
why I said shout out to the Pistons because I didn't see this aggressiveness all season. I did not see this aggressiveness all
You've been
season.
helping us the whole way with the trades and everything. Guess what? Your team helped us, Cino. Cino, take credit. Cino. Go ahead. Let Cino talk because I got a reply.
Oh, go ahead, Cino.
Y'all act like the Knicks are like the Golden State Warriors or something. Like
no, we don't. We don't actually.
He's still disrespected.
No, it's still one game at a time.
But Cino, I'm trying to give your team some props. I'm trying to give your team some props. Thank you for giving us that battle in the first round. Because it finally put some hair on our chest. We learned how to battle.
We didn't see this all season. We did not see this all season.
Stop it. Cino, stop it.
Stop.
We hit our mid-range. We went on a run. We took their best shot. Nigga, they shot in the first half. They shot 62% from 3.
Mm-hmm.
We took their best shot.
It was about 14.
Listen, y'all just didn't have the experience. That's why I said we was gonna come out of there. We was gonna come out of there. That's why I was highly confident.
Because guess what?
Pistons is gonna come up.
We was a little soft and all that physicality in the first round.
Have you seen the physicality all season on the Knicks? Hey, Ro, have you seen the physicality all season this year? I haven't seen it until we played the Pistons.
Not from us, yeah. I mean, we did it at times. There were times.
It wasn't as consistent as now.
You got to
in that 6-game series, put some hair on our chest. There was no lead after
the whole
16.
team together until 6 games until the last 6 games of the season. You got to remember
I think the Celtics just off.
we didn't have our whole squad together.
Oh, the Celtics,
Absolutely.
the Celtics are off.
And Mitchell
It got
Robinson
nothing to do with our
doing his
defense.
thing
The
out
Knicks
there.
were making 62% of their threes in the first half. I mean, come on with these bullshit sports and the narratives, man.
MVP, bro. Fuck that.
Grown men up here. Let's talk basketball like we know what the fuck we talking about.
That's right, and we know what
if we gonna talk like grown men, we gotta hate each other. Y'all over talking people. And
okay,
shit.
that's cool.
Hey man, listen.
Bro,
We had to take it on Saturday.
The Knicks ain't that good.
We had to take it on Saturday.
Best shot,
but
Boston was making 62% of their threes.
It took us 30 minutes to go up over here, man. Like
Thank you.
We earned this.
We earned this. He was a nigga right now. Oh, the Knicks ain't winning 52 years. Okay, we get it. 52 years.
What happened, Cino?
What happened in the third quarter? We battled. We battled. We started going to the basket.
We battled, Cino.
How did we, bro?
Y'all New York.
I need to
understand the pot.
I need to understand that how.
Cino.
He's stirring the pot, man.
It's not even a team,
I'm
dog.
telling y'all, Michael Jordan is back on NBC.
That's with them getting old. And you want to talk about
back on NBC? One of his sons will play the Knicks in the finals. It's already written in stone. Michael Jordan coming back to TV. One of his sons are going to play the Knicks in the finals. Either Jimmy Butler or Anthony Edwards. I told y'all this a week ago.
Hold on, Marcus. Hold on. You got us going to you said that you have the Knicks going back-to-back championships?
Might be
going to the finals?
New York and
I don't know about back-to-back championships, but I got to go to the back-to-back finals. I got next year's a wrap. The Knicks got it next year. Number one seed.
That's a bad boy Piston right there.
Get out the way. I told y'all the Knicks was going back to back. I said it last week. And Outlaw, you heard me say it. And I even said take the Knicks versus Wolves at plus 2,000, or take the Knicks versus the Warriors at 50-1 odds for the NBA finals. I told y'all that a week ago, and I'm sitting pretty right now. Knicks up 3-1, Pacers up 3-1. The Warriors and the Wolves winner will beat the Thunder. I guarantee it.
Yes, sir.
I like Denver getting to the finals, and I love the matchup. Out of 4 teams in the West, I want to see Denver because we own them dudes.
That ain't good for TV. Don't nobody want to see that slow nigga in the finals. That ain't good for TV.
No matter who we get up there, we gonna slice and dice them. It don't matter who they put up there. Since we got past Boston, it don't matter. We gonna slice.
Shout out to Leon Rose, man.
We didn't get past Boston yet.
I want to say shout out to Leon Rose, man.
We're gonna whip Boston out.
This offseason.
Speak.
Wait, hold on. Shout out to Leon Rose, man. He put this team together. Yes, it was some ups and downs and stuff like that, but he matched it up perfectly against Boston. Yes, it wasn't pretty, but it was gritty. So that's what we had.
Shout out to Leon Rose, a.k.a. Qui-Gon Jinn. Leon Rose, a.k.a. Qui-Gon Jinn. He shut down Clutch Sports when he didn't hire any players, and now he about to go to the finals with no Clutch players on the roster.
Yes, sir.
I'm telling y'all.
Cino, come on, man. No Clutch players.
Stay with the Jedi, Cino. Don't go over to the dark side. I don't care how much Clutch will offer you.
Jaylen Brown is with Clutch Sports, bro.
No, Cino. I don't care what Clutch Sports offer you. I know they not inbox you, offering you bread like them bums over there, FYF and motherfucking Gilbert and all them. I know they offer you bread. Do not turn to the dark side, bro. Do not turn to the dark side, because guess what? The True Goat is coming back to fucking media. The NBC is getting getting the damn what's the name, and we gonna have real basketball.
Wait, what happened? Come on, Cino. Come on, man. Cino, come on.
Cino, that ain't right.
Wait, that's not. It ain't bad, man. Come on, Cino.
Yo, the Knicks.
Cino just mad because he lost his bet. He's not even.
Captain Butterball is an inspiration to every guy who plays basketball. You do not have to jump. You have to have a 40-inch vertical. You have to work on your footwork, your pull-up game. You have to work
footwork.
But who? Brunson?
How is he dropping 40 something? How did he drop 40 tonight, Cino? How did he drop 40 with no footwork?
39.
Easy. Trey
Nah.
dropped 40
Don't do that, Cino. He
He
got
had 12
footwork.
assists too. You realize
He
that,
got
right?
footwork.
He said,
He had 12
Handy,
assists too. You realize that,
the
right?
trainer
Cino?
Handy broke down his whole footwork. I'm
Come
telling you
on,
right now,
How many
Brunson got
drops?
footwork. He has fundamentals.
Brunson is a first of all, wait. Brunson is
Nah,
a
man.
Chicago nigga.
Brunson
that's even worse.
backs the ball.
You can't
He
stop
turns
a
his
one-handed player.
Y'all
basket
be
and
meat
he
riding,
drops
That's
back.
even
I'm
boy.
worse.
telling
You
you.
can't stop a one-handed player.
Y'all be
Thank
meat
you.
riding.
Which kills me, Cino, because you know when he broke down Thompson, he went back to the right hand, right? He snatched it back to the right hand, right? When he broke down
Man,
Thompson
forget
on that
all that. Forget all
Jordan play,
that.
right?
Yeah, forget all that. Forget all
Push
that.
him,
Y'all
why
saying
push him?
forget
Cino, you
all
saw
that.
every
Klay
angle of that.
Thompson.
You saw
Take
every
Klay
angle of that.
Thompson scored 60
Your
niggas
man
with his dribble.
overplayed him, thinking that's where he was going. See, that's the thing. He goes left so much, you think that's where he's going. He snatched it right back.
I'm betting on the Celtics next game, and I'm loading up.
Oh, man.
I told you.
I'm agreeing with Cino.
We are undefeated on the road, Tino. We are undefeated on the road.
Too. I'm betting the Celtics game 5 also.
Hey, yo, Cino, you fooling, man.
Oh, that white boy.
Oh, come on, Cino.
Black.
Listen, Cino.
On black crime. That's a white on
Come
white
on,
crime. Nobody
Cino.
care about that.
White on white crime. White on white crime.
That's come
an
on,
MIT
Cino.
dude. That kid go to MIT.
Criminal.
Right, he's an innocent bystander, man. Come on, man.
Cino, man.
That kid's on the MIT campus, man. Come on, man.
Stop it.
Do this from Long Island. Let's do that to a Brownsville nigga. Please.
Yeah.
Do that from a Bed-Stuy nigga. Do that to a Harlem brother.
Fuck that.
Do that from a Highbridge Bronx nigga.
What project DMX from? What projects he from? That's the that's that
That
shit
dude
right
probably
there.
from motherfucking.
It ain't like it used to be. Ain't like it used to be. Wherever DMX is from, whatever project. That's
Yonkers,
He was from
Yonkers.
New Jersey. He was from New Jersey.
School
He
Street,
ain't even from New
Yonkers.
York.
Nah, chill. DMX is School Street niggas. DMX is School Street, Gettysburg, Yonkers
Born in
all
Mount
day.
Vernon, raised young.
They go down in
Yeah,
Jersey.
born in Mount Vernon, money earning, shout out. Come on now.
Yep. Raised
Shit,
in
I
Yonkers.
saw
School
DMX
Street.
on Harlem 125th walking up the street like nothing, man. Just
Right.
Where my dogs at?
Hey, y'all, I knew the Knicks were winning when they started playing DMX and the whole crowd started chanting the DMX song.
I knew the Knicks was winning. Hold up. Wait, I didn't say nothing the whole time, yo.
Look at Cino. Come on, Cino. Come on, Cino.
I love basketball. I apologize.
Nah, that's
Stop it, man.
come on.
We earned this.
Cino.
We earned this.
We earned this.
We earned this, Cino. Stop it.
Come on, Cino. It's time for you to get a Knicks jersey on, man. It's time for you to get a Jalen Brunson jersey on.
Can we talk about one thing he got on? Can I get everybody's thoughts on one thing though? I want to get everybody's thoughts on this. What do you guys think about that handout the league just gave the Mavericks with giving them the
Oh, we already knew that was coming. Like I said, that's real.
We gotta talk about that.
That's real. I mean, it's basically like how Anthony Davis when he got traded to the Lakers, and then they got Zion Williams. If you want to bring that up, it's the same thing.
Let's go back.
It's the same thing. And then they gave away Luka. We promise you we get the first pick.
lotteries. When LeBron was in Miami, they gave Cleveland 3 lotteries, right? Then he come back to Cleveland. Now they trade the first overall pick to Minnesota for Love. Then they give them the next lottery in 2015 with Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks should have won that lottery. We should have had Towns instead of Porzingis. Remember? We had the same bad record as them.
You're right. You're right.
Then they stole AD. They stole AD from New Orleans. Then they give him Zion.
You right.
They gave him Zion.
Can I
Then
say
this
something?
year they stole Luka from the Mavericks. Now they give him Cooper Flag. Come on, bro.
Yep.
We see it.
It's a league.
Every
Hey,
time
let me
LeBron steal
Listen,
your player,
get rid of the
league.
lottery system. Do it by record. Just like how the NFL does, do it by record. Get rid of the rigged lottery.
Put the
It's
drawing
all
on
right.
TV.
They just want to.
Because next year,
Okay.
when the Knicks beat the Lakers in 5 games in the finals, LeBron can retire, and we go.
That's a bad boy Piston right there. Shout out to him, man. I mess with Marcus, man.
Y'all ain't fucking with Bron. Y'all got this little boss team. Y'all got that. Y'all not messing with Bron.
LeBron. Hold on. How you gonna be a Lakers fan and rooting for LeBron James, man?
Don't be saying y'all won y'all little game. Don't talk about
No. How you gonna be rooting for LeBron James? LeBron James. He shouldn't even be on the Lakers in the first place. He shouldn't even be on the Lakers in the first place. He's a disgrace.
Hey, yeah,
you
can I say this?
You saw how they robbed Bron. They robbed Bron. You saw that. They turned on the
Listen, Bron is trash.
Y'all know.
LeBron is trash.
I'm gonna say it.
Come on now.
Kobe Bryant is a real Laker. Kobe Bryant is a real Laker. That's the true Laker right there. Kobe Bryant.
That's crazy work.
I only like LeBron.
LeBron ain't no true Laker. He's a faker.
Hey, Outlaw, can you hear me?
What?
Yeah, I hear
about the Lakers.
Speaking of LeBron, since somebody brought up referees, y'all gotta admit, LeBron did get calls when he was the fucking man. He not the man clearly no more.
Of course.
But check this out. The Celtics, I'm going somewhere with this. The Celtics are getting favoritism as a whole team as LeBron was as one player. In this series.
I don't want to play the referees thing.
I'm not playing it. I just said somebody brought it up first. Somebody brought it up first just now. Now he's talking now. I got him talking again. I was just saying somebody brought up the refs first, and I'm saying the Celtics is equivalent to LeBron when he was in Cleveland and Miami. They need a whole team. LeBron was one player. I'm just saying, man, this bullshit was going on, and they still fucking winning. They was up by 9 when Tatum turned it over the 6th time, and it fucking scored, and he got a so-called injury. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
Playing hero ball.
Just like when he got tripped up, and he had a
We still got one more. Hey, listen, we still got one more game left.
Let me say this though. Let me say this. He got tripped up. He got tripped up by Hart, and he rested like a motherfucker because he was tired. That was bullshit. He stayed on the ground for a long time. Stop it.
Yo, Malcolm, check this out.
But somebody agree with me though.
Malcolm,
damn.
Why did the league allow Detroit allow us to play Detroit or allow Detroit to play us that physical? Right.
That's and what I'm saying. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm answering you. I'm answering you. We said that. I said I enjoyed.
They call it foul.
I'm gonna answer you, bro. I'm gonna answer you. Before all this shit, this series, when the Celtics fan was calling in for the Pistons series, I was saying I love this shit because this is what real NBA basketball should look like. I said that. I said that. They let them play. I did like that physicality. They let them play. They are not letting them play. Cat should have had an motherfucking one. Bottom line. He should have had an and one.
They didn't let us play the way how we played in the Pistons.
If that was Kobe in 07, that would have been an and fucking one. Kobe shoot off the 1 foot like Cat did. He did a fucking Kobe shot.
That Josh Hart charge that they called the blocking foul. That was
I think that was a charge.
That was a moving screen by Porzingis. He was backpedaling the whole time. Josh Hart was trying to get around, and Porzingis moving his feet. That was 4 minutes in the game. That was 4 minutes in the third quarter. Go back and look at it. I wrote it down. Go back and look at the 4 minutes.
When Brown charged it to him, when that should have been Brown.
Look, man. We can go on and on, man. We can go on and on. My man just asked, why was it? My man just asked respectfully. He said, why wasn't it the same? Because they let them play, and we saw that back in the day, real NBA basketball. We seen politics, not politics, in this series. It was clearly they sided with the Celtics. Now he got this bullshit injury when they went up by 9.
Get the fuck out of here. He didn't want to finish it by standing 10 toes down. He went down on purpose. Fuck out of here.
We were up by 9.
Yes, it was 113. It was 113 to 104.
And we undefeated on the road. They're not beating
undefeated on the road. But listen, one game at a time. One game at a time. One game at a time.
But he asked the question.
We got to handle business.
It's a one-man team. We can't get
too cocky. They're not a one-man team. We can't. We got to handle business.
Cocky, but I'm answering his question. It was 3 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Well, it was 3 minutes left in the fourth quarter, man. Come on, man. The game was fucking over.
All I want to know is that the NBA did y'all dirty giving y'all a Saturday afternoon game. I said that on game.
I said that too because I
think that was dirty too. It should have been. It should have been at night.
I've been to the Garden in the afternoon. The atmosphere ain't the same. You seen that atmosphere tonight? They wasn't letting the Knicks get down by 20.
Hey, niggas can't even hit. Hey, be real. Hey, be real.
Yo, can I speak real quick? Can I speak?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Hey, yo, real quick. Yo, look how the league is attacking the Knicks, the New York Knicks, because remember the New York Knicks have their own televised shows and everything. All right. So check it out. Look how the league. So look how the Knicks counted their league. So they said, So since we can't play, since MSG can't broadcast the playoffs, we're gonna do the big watch party right on the street.
Yep.
And this is how the league. And this is how this is the league battling James Dolan. And if you don't know what's going on behind the scenes politically, that's what's going on. I'm telling you, this is what's going on.
Politics.
Knicks are the first team to have their own broadcast.
You have no idea, like behind the scenes. Okay,
it's all right.
And the Knicks are the first team to have their broadcast. Why do all of the league pundits, why do all of the league pundits stomp on the Knicks? Even if they have a good team, they still stomp on them.
Yes, I know.
They don't do that with no other team that's bums.
Facts.
Why do they do that? Why do they do that with our team? Think about that, y'all. But now, the James Dolan allowed these people, our presidents, to Leon and all of them to do their thing, and our team is flourishing, and the league can't do nothing about it.
And the New York Knicks are taking down the league. And the New York Knicks are destroying the Death Star.
Let me show you a fact right here. Since in the Jalen Brunson era, since he came to the team, right? We've been to the second round every year, right? This is the first time we've won a game in the second round with Jalen Brunson on ESPN. We were 0-8 before the night. 0-8. We were 7-1 on TNT. Ain't that some shit? When you watch the game, I gotta turn this shit off. I gotta turn the volume down because Doris Burke. Knicks could be winning we were beating Miami by 30, and she was on there killing the fucking Knicks. Like said nothing positive about the Knicks.
What I'm saying.
Yo, she's a fucking New Yorker.
But this is what I'm saying, man.
And then she sit next to Mike Breen, our play-by-play announcer.
Yeah.
I used to listen to Mike Breen on the radio when I didn't have cable, and I didn't have cable because we were poor. They wouldn't allow it in my facility. They wouldn't allow it. Like nobody would give us cable. We didn't have 50 million options back in the 90s. I was listening to Mike Breen on WFAN radio, listening to the games, every game.
Politics, not politics.
It's a full circle.
It wasn't pretty, but it was gritty.
It's going full circle.
I told you, this Knicks team showed grit.
And the Eastern Conference Finals is going to be a movie. Knicks versus Pacers, Eastern Conference Final, going to be pure cinema.
Hey, since the beginning, I said this Knicks team is
and we
different.
could beat the Pacers.
I said
we could definitely beat the Pacers.
Yes, sir. Yes, our Lord. I said this team got grit.
Hey, yo, bro.
It was just Boston that was going to be the challenge.
Detroit, and we getting past. We're about to get past Boston, bro. There's nothing stopping us, bro.
Listen. In my opinion, it was whoever was coming. Whoever was, in my opinion, whoever was coming out of this series was going to the finals. In my opinion,
that's correct.
But I'm not going to overlook
shout out to
Pacers or anything.
They
But
toughen us up.
you got to handle business. Yes, they did.
Giving us that battle,
we
toughened us up.
Listen, we had no easy pass. Listen,
hey yo, Nick,
we had no easy pass going through the playoffs at all. We had to go against Detroit Pistons that was getting hot at the end, to the middle to the end. We had to go against them in the first round. Then we had the Boston Celtics. defending
And if
champions.
anybody, Outlaw, if anybody see Parks, because boy was Parks talking that shit. He better be working a double shift right now.
Hey, where's
Parks,
Gizmo?
where the hell you at?
No. Hey,
I hate Giz personally.
SOS for Gizmo. Where Gizmo at? SOS. You've been talking about
Hey, where the pup named Scooby Doo? Gizmo. Hey, his name is Fuck that. His name is the pup named Scooby Doo. The pup named Scooby Doo. The fake DMX. Where he at?
I hate Giz.
Shout out to Giz, but Giz, you got to show when we lose, man.
No, Giz in the third quarter when they had the lead, Giz was spamming the chat. Y'all remember that, right? You remember that, right, Outlaw?
Giz was spamming the chat. Drop the link.
Sure was.
The Celtics were 14. He was going to come on.
Listen, I message you, Giz. You got it. You got to stop being petty and show up.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question? Was it Mike? Hey,
Celtics fans. Is all Knicks fans on this panel?
it don't even matter, bro.
Yeah,
Hey, we earned this. We earned
They
this.
gave us a shout out and then they did.
We gonna show them how to respect each other out here. We gonna show them what respect is like. All right. Hey, is it my TV or was ESPN speakers was low when the announcers when they were speaking? Was it just my
Very
TV?
low. They was
And you know why? I'm glad. You know why? That's what real Mecca. That's the Mecca. That's the real garden. It was so fucking loud in that bitch.
Thank you.
Like it was Seattle Seahawks arena, nigga. It was so loud. They fucked up the speakers.
They said Knicks in 5. Knicks in 5.
They fucked up the speaker, bro. They fucked up their microphones, bro. Nobody realized that.
Doris Burke calling the Knicks game is unbearable, bro. And
that's why the speaker went out, nigga.
Yes. Richard Jefferson is a straight Knick hater, and they paid Doris Burke to shit on the Knicks. I don't understand. She grew up a Knicks fan in Long Island.
Mark Jackson and Jeff Van Gundy was calling the game to see
Oh my God! If they was calling, you would have heard Mama did go that much.
I got to tweet.
Mama did go that much.
Jalen Brunson.
He has to do that.
Outlaw, you know Kevin Mace is coming on the bandwagon tomorrow.
Exactly. He's gonna have a hat on. He's gonna have that Knicks hat on.
I can't believe we're gonna get a lot of new Knicks fans. That's crazy.
They listening right now.
Wow.
You don't think niggas listening and picking up pointers what we saying?
Tom Thibodeau, you make it to the finals. I apologize.
We fire our jerseys is fire. We fashionable. Our fans is fashionable. There's no arena, no team doing it like as far as our fans interacting with our players.
And they mad.
Get them.
That's what they mad at. That we believe, bro.
Exactly.
We believe all
Hold on. Quick question for y'all. So hold on. Not to look ahead, but if we make it to the Eastern Conference, is this the first time Tom Thibodeau as a head coach going to the Eastern Conference?
Yeah. He been there before against Miami.
Chicago.
The first year
Chicago? Okay, I got you.
Yeah, and they gotta act like they did something because they had the fucking front running ass, what's the name, and they let LeBron beat up on Derrick Rose.
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing. Derrick Rose needed another 2 years. He needed if he'd have got Jimmy Butler in his prime like that, they would have came for Miami. But it is what
Jimmy was Jimmy. They just didn't play him like that.
We fucked that up too.
Rose did get to the conference finals.
Listen,
yeah, that's 2011. The year he won MVP.
If the Pacers come out, we could beat the Pacers. I'm letting you know that right now.
We own the Pacers. You remember the first game? Halliburton had a donut.
We was just injured. We was just injured. Had we not been injured, we would have won that set. That's why we went to Game 7. We went to 7 games with all those injuries.
I know their offense is lethal. That's they are the front runner.
And I told everybody about the Cavaliers. I said I don't believe in the Cavaliers like that because the Cavaliers they never show up in the playoffs.
Hey, yo, Knicks, let me ask y'all.
2 games with a turf toe, that's despicable.
Hey, Knicks,
2 games with turf toe. Nobody on the Knicks would ever be out 2 games with turf toe.
Thank you.
Knicks, let me ask y'all something, Knicks.
Go ahead.
Knicks, one thing. OG, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That's the nigga of the series for next series. Do you think we should let him sit out this game?
No. We gotta handle business and take care of it. Pedal to the metal.
That's how I feel though.
You can limit his minutes.
But y'all know they're gonna even it up. One
game
nigga
5.
sitting out, they're gonna send one of our niggas out. You know they're gonna do that. Just mark my words.
That's what they gonna do.
Because one thing is we need OG. At least to just finish it out and
I
stuff
know,
like that.
but
We
when
can
he was
limit his
holding that
minutes.
hamstring, that's some
You know
real
what
shit.
they're gonna do?
He playing
They're
hard.
gonna foul out. They're gonna
just
foul out every Nick will foul out the next game. I guarantee
I hope
it.
not, but y'all gotta realize,
every Nick will foul out the next game.
Not with y'all shooting all them threes. That's impossible.
Knock on wood. Y'all gotta realize that with that shit he was holding, that hamstring in the back.
know. That's
he
what
was
happened
going
last
hard.
year.
No, that happens because you going hard. You playing fucking like it's your last, nigga. They gotta sit this nigga out. He gonna be in the ice bath.
About that.
He's gonna be in the ice bath for sure tonight and into the next games.
When is the next game? Wednesday?
We can let him roll.
The next game is Wednesday or Thursday?
We can let him go.
They're gonna hold him out. He's not gonna play like that. I'm telling you.
Wait, when is the next game? Wednesday or Thursday?
Let him guard Horford.
The next
we can
game
let him
is
guard
Wednesday.
Horford. Switch his name over to
The Knicks will close it out Friday night, guarantee it. Guarantee it.
I want to close it out in Boston.
At the Garden.
I want to close it out in Boston.
I want to close it out in Boston for sure.
Yeah, because especially because he brought up the OG situation.
I hope so, man, because I want to at least get some rest.
We need a
OG don't even play OG game 5. Don't play him game 5.
No,
I said don't play him game 5.
Let him guard Horford.
That's
a lot less money.
No, because my thing is the reason why I'm saying that because you don't know what type of Mikal you gonna get. I mean, listen, I love that he shows up in the third and fourth quarter, but
that motherfucker is a beast.
he's been balling in the third and fourth. In the first and second, I'm like, what is he doing?
This was the Mikal Bridges game. Mikal Bridges won this game. I know.
Yes.
But this was the Mikal Bridges game. In the third quarter, he took that shit.
He was hitting every shot.
He was locking down on D. Remember when he got that rebound over Porzingis? He went straight into the crowd. And he was like, "This is what I do." I'm telling you, this was the Mikal Bridges game. That's how you get Mikal Bridges.
I know, y'all. I'm taking it back to Detroit. What I say? I said Brunson is that nigga. You can't get mad at him because he bring you in the games, and sometimes he can shoot you out. I just said some motherfuckers just gotta have the green light. Mikal is not afraid to shoot that nigga away. He the only nigga I see on the floor be like, nah, I'm not giving it to you. And I don't know if people recognize that, but that's confidence like a motherfucker, and it's respect amongst Brunson and the rest of them. Because he shoot him away. He said, okay, nigga, you missed. He said, you missed this shot. He said, that's all good. You hit him, Brunson, but I got this right now. You did it just that. You missed.
When Brunson had the ball on the perimeter and like he was getting into trouble, Mikal was screaming for that bitch. Everybody else was like,
you see it.
Mikal had both hands out like, give me the ball.
You see it.
That's what we want. That's what we want.
Brunson is the man.
That's what we want. See, Dante, that's the thing. That's what I was saying. Like Dante was the person be like, yo, give me the ball. Like he's gonna shoot the ball. That's what we want. We don't want you to be getting the ball and passing it out, getting the ball, passing it out. No, we want you to take your shot, create your shot.
That's the good part because these guys go all the way back to college. They go all the way back to recruitment high school because they were recruited together, right?
Hold on. So let's not forget.
Delusional as hell.
Come join the team, man. Come through, man.
Y'all said that no jersey, man. That Villanova stuff is overrated.
He took the hat off. He took the hat off. He done with Boston. He done with Boston now. Hey, plenty of room on the train. So, you just got to sit in the back seat though, because all the seats are taken up.
Yeah.
Yo, Knicks, Mikal Bridges played all year, every game, and played every damn minute of the playoffs. What's up with that?
Like I said, he a
Iron Man star.
Remember what I said? We don't remember what they said in Detroit.
Look,
he was supposed to hit that game-winning shot. Y'all don't remember what I said in Detroit when Brunson called him out to throw the ball in the ball. Y'all don't remember in Detroit when Brunson was supposed to throw the ball out of bounds and he made Mikal go and do it, but that was Mikal's shot. It don't surprise me because Mikal got that dog in him. And I want to say Knicks,
he needs to be consistent with the dog though.
It's all good. He's a rhythm player. It's like John Starks. When John Starks is on, he's on. And when that motherfucker off, he off. I remember back in the day, but you can't be mad at him. It's called streaky. They streaky, but
dropped 18 in the third quarter.
Top notch. His defense is
tell
always
you
top
what.
notch. And
That's what I'm
super
saying.
reliable,
That's
man.
what I was about to say.
And
The
he's
defense
super
is always
reliable, man.
always
He
top
They're
plays
notch.
the whole game.
so.
Yo, and he
I'm
plays the,
telling
and
you
I,
right
That's why
now,
you can't
yeah,
get
and let me
they
mad.
are
and give
so
him, hey, yo, cut him
lucky
some
we
slack
don't have
because
Dante
cut him
DiVincenzo.
some slack. The
Don't
man
say
plays
that,
the
bro.
whole game.
I'm
Hey, yo,
serious.
imagine you gave Mikal Bridges a break. You know, of course, sometimes he's gonna go through some spells, but imagine if he's playing the whole game.
Oh, we played the same five we played the same five niggas in the third quarter.
Hey,
Yep,
Nick.
yeah, we did.
We played all
He
the
needs to
five
get.
third.
Yes,
He
sir.
does need to get Precious
Yes,
more minutes
sir.
Hey,
though.
Reddick, this is how you do
Precious
it.
needs more minutes though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Precious
No,
definitely
Precious do
more
need
It's
more
minutes.
coming. It's
minutes.
coming, bro.
always
I
It's
saying
agree.
coming.
that.
I agree.
It's coming, bro. It's coming.
Because
Shout out to All Ball TV. They breaking down it quarter by quarter. Captain Butterball dropped 18 of 37 in the third quarter.
Captain
We played the
Clutch.
same
Hey, that's
five the
Mr.
whole 12
Butterball.
Captain
minutes.
Clutch.
That's Mr. Butterball to you, sir.
I told him
That
Yes,
is
respect.
sir.
I
Nah,
told him
I
to put
own
some
it. See,
respect
and
on
He
it.
is not no
Yo,
butterball.
Mikal
That
Bridges
is,
played
he's in
every
tip-top shape.
second of
See,
the
though,
second
you was in the
half.
gym. Brunson was in the gym. I told you.
Well, hold on. Shout out because I've been saying this all year long, right? Mikal Bridges played every second of the second half, 24 minutes. In the fourth quarter, he dropped 5 out of 6. So not only hold on,
That's why I
right?
said this is
LeBron wanted to
Mikal
be
Bridges
clutch
game.
player of the year. That nigga played the whole second half. He ran out of gas. Mikal Bridges got stronger in the fourth quarter. Now I know, he's 40. What you expect? When nigga, if you 40, stop doing dumb shit like that, nigga. Nobody told you to hire Coach Redneck. Should have had a real coach and fucking put your ass in your place.
Bridges don't take no breaks off on defense neither. That's another thing. He don't take no breaks off
all
on defense.
24 minutes and got stronger.
So if he missed a few shots, cut him some slack. This man don't take no breaks off on defense.
For you Knicks fans and everybody else haters to say Tibbs run your players into the ground, this goes to show you, and I've said it all. See, I've always said it's not that he run them into the ground.
They used to playing that many minutes.
Playoff basketball.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. OG Anunoby, he's in tip-top shape too.
Yes, the best shape of his career. OG always gets hurt.
He's putting callous on him. Talk about it, baby. You hit it right on the spot. You say that again. OG always get hurt, but OG is not getting hurt no more because Thibodeau put callous on him.
Thank you.
He got a full offseason with the Knicks.
Rose, respect Rose.
See, I told you, he in Brunson tip-top shape.
Shout out to Derrick Rose. Matter of fact, we need to give Rose a goddamn salute, man. Because real talk, he's the one. Let's keep it real. Derrick Rose was a turnaround of this particular Knicks team. When we
absolutely.
Him,
when Julius Randle was choking a little bit in the playoffs, we almost got swept. Derrick Rose helped us from getting swept. So shout out to Derrick Rose as well too.
But Tibbs did not ruin.
Damn, we so respectful, man. We so respectful.
Y'all gotta stop that, man. Y'all gotta stop that. Matter of fact, Philly had cut the lead down to 13 when he got hurt. That's not fair to say that Tibbs ruined his career. Like the Bulls never put Philly away in that game.
Exactly. No, the Bulls
Tibbs
didn't ruin nobody's career, man. Allen Iverson played 48 minutes every playoff game during that finals run.
Kobe played 44 throughout the season, 45 in the playoffs.
Yo, that's another thing. That's a great point.
Well, it's a
different Cino, first of all, like I said, if we get to the finals, I will apologize to Tibbs. I will. He has to get to the finals.
Well, you better get ready right in the know because they going to the finals. They going to
the finals. And this is what you pointed out.
I said get rid of Tibbs. I was definitely a part of that train.
I never said that at all. I never said that. I didn't like
how he doesn't utilize his bench. I agree with that.
The Knicks still didn't play their best ball yet. Still.
No, they didn't.
That third quarter was damn near close.
That third quarter was actually Friday when they went by 40. They play their best ball. When they went by 40 on
Friday night. It was the most points, though. It was the most points.
The most corrupt quarter.
Oh my God!
Stop it! You cannot go. You cannot stop talking about the refs.
I'm gonna shut this down.
Come back in the third quarter and talk about the refs.
I'm gonna shut this down. Respect to Cino.
Well, hold on.
If he say some outlandish shit like that, he just stirring the pot. He just stirring. Don't respond to that, bro. We in it. We 3 games to what, man? We don't got shit to worry.
Matter of fact,
we gotta finish business.
I said we don't got shit to worry about right now. We good.
Oh, okay,
He's stirring the pot. He's stirring the pot for his audience. He's stirring the pot. He's trying to fuck with us. Don't fall for what he's saying, man. He melting right now, just like everybody else melting. Just like that nigga Christian melting. Just like Gears melting. Just all those niggas melting. That nigga Christian in South Carolina quiet. Where's South Carolina at?
Because of a guy getting injured. So
that was towards the end of the game. That was towards the end of the game. We was up in that game. We was up before that happened. We was up before that happened.
Yeah, stop. Y'all smarter than that.
Come on, Cino.
Nick, we smarter than that.
Brunson was on the heater. Mikal was on the heater.
Yes.
Come on, we was up. We was up already.
Number one. Hold on, Cino. Number one, the Celtics was so much better than us. Remember, it shouldn't even have been a series.
Well,
so not only
1 second, everybody. 1 second.
Cino, can I say something? Cino,
who's that?
No, hold on. Everybody can.
Cino, can I say something?
Wait, that sounds like a new person.
Let the new guy speak. Let the new guy come.
Wait, who's the new guy?
Everybody can have their word. I'm just wondering. Like, why do black people shout over each other?
Oh, this is a Caucasian.
Oh, get out of here, bro.
Yeah, that's a real Boston fan right there. That's a real Boston fan right there. That's definitely a Boston fan. There you go. That's a Boston fan for you, Cino. See, that's who you representing, Cino. See, Cino, that's who you be repping. That's who you was repping right there. That's who you was repping, Cino. See? That's Boston for you.
Fucking troll, man. He's a fucking troll.
I told you. Cino, when you was wearing that green, that's exactly who you was repping for. See that? That's why I say you got to join the team, Cino. We defeating racism.
Hell no.
That's what you get for not call screening.
Cino representing that Boston fan.
You hoping to get a Celtics fan in here, and then you get that prejudice fool in here. That's your fault, Cino. That's all you got.
I love it. You should flip that up.
Hey, we need that Malcolm X pose again. We need that Malcolm X pose again, man.
I had to go to the white boy in his place try to talk some shit. Please.
A Malcolm X pose, yeah.
I've been there. They do the same shit.
This is all Cino's fault. Cino thought he was going to get a Celtics fan in here, but instead he got a member of the Ku Klux Klan. That's his fault. That's his fault.
Hey, we don't want to hear from the pick, man. We don't want to hear from the pick, man. We ain't letting him leave, huh?
Y'all ain't
New York. We don't want to hear from the pick, man.
A Boston mask of the night, fellas. A Boston mask of the night, fellas.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Listen, man, let's go. One more game.
The Warriors are winning this game.
I can shut this down again.
The Warriors are about to win this game tonight.
I can shut this down again.
Ant-Man about to make a fumble again.
Hey, Nick.
What's up,
Cino pulled Elijah Muhammad. You know what I mean? He got he corrupted with the white man. And got him on here. But check it though. I'm gonna shut this down.
Hold on.
We
actually stopped our little yapping and let him cook.
Thank you. That's what I was about to get to. We've been showing before he got on there with that politics. We've been showing what respect looked like. And all I'm saying is they keep talking about an injury. When he went down with that first fake injury when he wanted to get some rest, he was holding ice on his wrist. I don't know if nobody remember that.
We remember.
The Josh Hart trip, he had ice on his wrist. That was all bullshit because I was like, okay, it ain't his ankle because he's slamming down the same left leg. He kept slamming his left leg down on the ground like he was hurt. I said, okay, his left leg and his ankle ain't hurt because he keeps slamming it down on the ground. I said, what is it? I said, he resting right now. He had a fucking ice pack to his fucking wrist. All right? So I don't want to hear no more excuses about he got hurt. Everybody played hard, just like OG went hard and got hurt. Tatum was going hard after that 6th turnover or 7th. He was trying to get that shit back, and he got hurt. That's how you know niggas not on roids. Well, I don't
All
know
I
what to
know
say
is
out here. I
Cino.
don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, that's how you know people are on the HGH when they get hurt like they get hurt.
Exactly.
Josh Hart
Hey,
injured.
hey, Cino,
I'm
did you
not
bet the
saying he not.
Warriors?
I'm not saying
Cino,
he
did
not.
you
I'm
bet the
saying that's how you
Warriors?
know if somebody not on HGH how they get hurt, like the Paul Pierce and the
Yup.
Kobe's and stuff like that. That's all I'm
Stats
saying.
for that over the back, damn near injured OG. Shit happened.
What Cino say?
Hey, I got a question for Cino though. Hey, Cino, I got a question for you. Did you bet the Warriors like I told you to?
Talking about tonight, I
Yeah.
bet individual.
Who'd you bet?
Damn. That's a no.
But yeah, I got the Warriors in another parlay. But yeah, I got them. I got the player pick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because the Warriors are winning tonight.
Man, Minnesota game. Minnesota.
Wait, they said Giannis is open to explore other options. Oh, he's trying to leave.
I seen that, but I don't
Giannis
believe
is
it.
leaving.
It's politics. That's they pushing that. Like I said, if Dirk Nowitzki can stay with his team and win one championship in 14 plus years, Giannis is good. Okay,
Giannis is looking.
Giannis is going to the Spurs. It's
They always trying to bounce these niggas around, man.
They trying to help
This
the
is
Spurs.
not 2K. This is not 2K, man.
No, but they can afford. They got the assets to get
LeBron
Giannis.
started that whole crap. That's
No,
LeBron,
he didn't,
man.
bro. No, he didn't. Dennis Rodman started it. Whoever else, I can name players that started this shit.
Not Dennis.
Kareem started it. A lot of niggas stop, man.
I'm talking about team hopping.
Houston Rockets started in the 90s with Barkley, Drexler,
because he was in a legal situation.
Yeah, but they were out of their prime. They were well out of their prime when they left their team.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Drexler was that nigga always, man. Drexler was that nigga always.
No. If they was in it,
y'all too young,
LeBron James did it in his prime.
Y'all too
Did that all
young,
in their
man.
prime.
Drexler was still hooping like the old Drexler. Huh?
Nah.
At the end of his rope.
Stop it. He was still gliding. Clyde the glide. He was still gliding.
He was old.
Oh, man. Okay, man. All right. Cino, you right, man. Cino, I'm not. Cino always right. I ain't gonna lie, except for the Knicks. But I'm just saying, though. I'm just
Especially
saying.
not the Knicks. But, hey.
Cino, I be listening to you with everything, except the Knicks.
His former college teammate.
But we talk about hopping though, y'all. That's all I was saying. They started that though. Let's be real.
No, but they wasn't in their prime though.
Exactly.
Hey, bro, and these dudes is getting traded. Those dudes got traded.
Okay, I'm gonna shut this down. So KG and Ray Allen was more in their
Past
prime.
their prime.
They was old. They was very old.
Then Pippen and Drexler. Drexler, they was more in
Past their
their prime.
prime.
Then KG and Ray Allen.
They was very old.
Past their prime.
From Milwaukee Bucks.
Malcolm, did they force the trade? They didn't force the trade like LeBron did.
Nope.
How do you know? It wasn't on social media like it is now.
LeBron James was 25.
Got out of there. Yes, they did.
Like Cino said, LeBron James was 25. He was in his prime. He was just entering his prime when he did that.
How long was Drexler with Portland before he left? Because it was mid-90s or early. It was like 94 when he was on that team or something.
Drexler was way past his prime when he left. That's fact.
He was 10 years in the league.
I mean, LeBron was almost 10 years in the league when he went to
25.
Miami.
He was 25.
Nah.
Let's look it up. Let's look it up, man.
Yeah, let's look it up.
I don't know about this argument,
I'm afraid to
man.
hang up my phone. This is a new phone. I don't know how to do it. Look at how old was Drexler when he went to the damn Rockets. That's it.
He went to Rockets?
Yes.
Drexler was born in 62. He went to the Rockets in 95, so he was 33.
There you go.
That's past his prime.
32, 33.
There you go.
32. He was 32.
Years left though.
Especially back then. Back then, they wasn't playing a lot of years. You gotta remember.
Still good.
No, but back then they wasn't playing that many years though.
Jordan was 30 something. Jordan was 30 plus when he won his championships.
Drexler did not force himself to another team.
We gotta Google it. We don't know. We don't know.
Y'all don't know. I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all just.
Oh, go ahead.
Go
ahead, Cino.
I'm like, I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all just won't shut up. I'm trying to answer the question, and y'all like, I don't know. Don't nobody know. I'm trying to tell you. But here it is. Clyde Drexler. The reason why LeBron did that, because you remember LeBron came in at 18. He played. He didn't go to
Yes.
college.
Good point.
Yes, we
He
know.
played 4 years in college.
Good
They
point.
were Phi Slamma Jamma in Houston. So when he got to the end of his rope in Portland, I mean, with the Trailblazers, they weren't going to compete no more for a championship. So they say, hey, we want to give you a chance to, try to go for a championship. And you want to play with your teammate, Akeem. That's your teammate, y'all in college. Y'all won a championship. Go and play over there with them. You want to go roll with them. They had just won the championship. So he said, yeah, I'm going to go play with them. So they traded Mad Max, who was a head case, and they didn't want to go through another season with Max no more. So they traded him to Portland, and they got
Otis Thorpe went over there too, though, Cino.
Yeah, Otis Thorpe. Yeah. So
I understand all that, but what I was saying was we don't know if Drexler actually forced his way out. It's not the.
It wasn't force him. They gave him the option. They gave Isaiah.
Cino, I understand that, but it don't mean he wasn't bitching behind the scenes until they said,
Bro,
"All
you
right."
speculating. Why you speculating?
He wasn't though. He wasn't.
Years ago.
See, you think guys back then were built like they are now? They did not.
Todd
They stayed
Drexler
in
was
their squad.
32 when he joined the
32 is not old, bro. Stop.
Isaiah had the choice to join the Knicks.
Stop, yeah.
Yes, he
was
did.
in
You
his
right about
prime.
that.
In 1994, they had
That's
a
not
chance
old,
to
though,
go to the Knicks. They was trying to get another guard, and Isaiah was at Pistons. They had the trade all set up, and it was all for Isaiah. All he had to do was waive the trade clause, and they said, "Well, you could go get you a chance to go for a championship again." The Pistons asked him, "Did he want to get out?" And just play, because he's like, "You deserve one more run on your last." And he was like, "Nah, I'm just gonna go down a Piston, man. I ain't gonna do that."
And then he tore his Achilles that year.
Yeah,
That's why
we
Isaiah
got Derek
Thomas the
Harper
greatest
instead.
point guard of all time.
We
That's
got
why
Derek
Isaiah
Harper
Thomas.
for Tony Campbell. I forget Tony Campbell and
y'all
somebody
got
else.
Y'all got Harper. Y'all went and got Harper.
And that's why Isaiah Lord Thomas is the greatest point guard of all time. Stay true to his colors. That's what we talking about.
I got you. Yeah, Doc Rivers wasn't hitting on Doc Rivers wasn't hitting no more.
I love Isaiah Thomas. I just don't like when he be capping about Jordan and all that.
He don't cap. He telling the truth.
But who did the same thing? Cino, you said somebody did the same thing with Isaiah.
He did take that clutch. He did take that just sip that clutch Kool-Aid.
No,
he did slip that clutch Kool-Aid.
He didn't say Isaiah didn't tell one lie. He told the exact truth.
Well, here's the thing. He told some skewered lies, like Jordan never beat that. I mean, come on now. We all know that Jordan never had the squad until Scotty grew up in '91. Until Scotty stopped acting like a bitch. I know that. I know that.
When X-Man was punking him. X-Man.
I get that. I get that. But Scotty dropped 2 points in a game 7, bro, in 44 minutes. See, that's the thing.
Got ripped off in game 7. Y'all even got the game 7 because Scottie Pippen was scared to death. He couldn't do nothing in New York. He was scared.
I know. I know. Thank you for saying that too. Because I remember watching, and I was 13 years old at the time. I couldn't believe it. I sat there, and this is why I say, the referees can completely control the tone of a game by what they call, by calling. See, it's not that the refs giving them a game, but they can get your stars in foul trouble.
Always.
When they call it, when you see, look, there's a lot of ghost fouls that they call for Boston's way. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to sit there and not call shit, don't call shit. But don't call shit on one side and then call it on the other side.
But let's get back to the topic though. Somebody said who started the hopping. I don't care what y'all say. I'm gonna say this last.
I said that.
Drexler, like I said, Drexler was not over the hills. 32 was not over the hills.
Hey, first answer this question. How old are you?
He made a trade. Y'all gotta realize though,
that's not fair, don't do me like that.
To go to another team.
Obligation. LeBron.
Y'all gotta understand the first major like top 10 star to go to another team by free agency was Shaq. No other free agent like dipped on a team until Shaq did. Everything else, if a big guy got traded, went to another team, it was trades.
Oh yeah, true.
Shaq was the first one, and we all know that Orlando wasn't big enough. He wanted to do the Hollywood thing and all that. He wasn't even thinking about Kobe. Jerry West had to tell him who Kobe was.
That wasn't what happened. I'll tell you what happened.
So tell us what happened.
Now, here's what happened in that situation. First of all, let me answer Buddha's question. Actually, people only played 10 years back then, Buddha.
Yep.
11 years.
Maybe you got 15 depending on the year, but mostly it was 10 years and you started looking at it.
Yeah, now that there's no contact, really. Guys are playing 18, 20 years. And that was 32 was like retirement. You know, Magic only played 11 years. Really, he only played 11 years.
We know he got kicked out the league with that fake ass AIDS. But go ahead.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Larry Bird only played like 12, 13 years. Isaiah played like 11, 12.
Captain was the only one that played longer than that. Captain of Robert Parrish and everything.
It was such a monument when he made 20 years. Don't nobody play that long.
It's unheard of.
Plus, you remember everybody's played 3-4 year college, so they came in a little older too.
Right. That's too. Plus, it's just that it's nobody's playing the way the game is and the style of the game now is less contact. They were really laying the wood back then. You weren't gonna last no 17, 18 years playing that way. That was just like
you know who helped too, though, Cino? You know who helped too? Dr. James Andrews. Because before Bernard King, an ACL tear was the end of your career. Bernard King is the first guy to come back from a knee blow. They used to call it the knee blowout. They didn't even call it the ACL tear. He tore ACL and the MCL. Right? And so that with the orthopedics and all of that and the new advancements in science, you could have your career extended and the Achilles surgery. Matter of fact, the first guy to come back from Achilles surgery was Dominique. Now he wasn't quite the same, but he at least got back, to at least a decent level. But all of these advancements now, like I said, Tatum will come back. He's only 26, 27? So Tatum will be back.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine when he gets back. All he does is shoot jumpers.
Yeah. The one, I would tell you this, the one surgery that used to fuck up a career was the one Brandon Roy got. Because remember, Ron Harper got the same one, that microfracture knee surgery.
That bone on bone.
Houston got that joint.
The bone
that
on
shit
bone.
don't work. I don't know what that's about.
It's bone on bone. There's no more cartilage. They ain't no more cartilage.
It depends on who's doing the surgery because Penny Hardaway had the same thing and he lost his lift. He can't go one penny no more.
Amari, same one.
Amari
had it too.
Amari had the same exact knee
That's
surgery.
crazy.
And he came back leaping out of the gym because it was just the surgeon.
What did Grant Hill have then?
Grant Hill had botched ankle surgery.
Oh, it was ankle. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
remember, Grant Hill played the whole season. He broke his
staff. He got a
staph infection. Yup. Jump on
almost his life. Yeah, almost lost his life.
But remember, Grant Hill. That's what I'm saying. Grant Hill played that whole series against the Heat with a broken ankle. He broke his ankle on the last week of the season, and he said, "Nah, we don't. This is our best chance to get to the second round." And he played against Alonzo Mourning and them with that broken ankle. And he's like, all right, once they lost,
Let my man say something. He said he was trying to say something about LeBron in the beginning. He got like a low tone voice. Somebody was talking. He ain't talking no more.
LeBron
the bum.
About Shaq. He said Shaq was the first one to do it. Shaq wasn't gonna leave, but it was the thing with Penny Hardaway because Penny was unhappy with
jealousy.
Shaq.
It was jealousy.
And all of this.
And it was and mind you, remember the money. Like nobody was
money and jealousy. It was Penny's team.
And Orlando didn't want to commit to paying Shaq the money, and Miami backed up that money with Alonzo Mourning.
Penny was that dude, though. Penny was that dude.
And Jerry West got that money out of Dr. Bus.
Yeah, Orlando did match, but they waited too long to do it. Had they just did it right away, he would have stayed in Orlando. So he would have just stayed there. And then
y'all got to remember, 96, that was the year to blow up. Remember, 96, that's the year the money blew up. Because remember, Cash was making 5, 6, 7. This is when Cash started making 10. Patrick Ewing was the first guy to get 10 million.
Money was
Him and Horace Grant were the first 2, I
96.
believe, to get over the $10 million mark.
And Shaq was coming to the Knicks.
Yep.
So that was the deal that got messed up.
The Knicks had the money to
Yeah,
spend.
we could have had a lot of players, man.
Houston.
Yeah,
we wound up putting that
We
money
could have had
into
a lot of
Houston,
players.
Dolan messed that up.
They took it to Melo.
Pat Nees was gone, and Don Nelson said they were getting ready to trade. They was like, we're having problems with Shaq. This is before the season ended. They was gonna trade him at the All-Star break.
Yeah, I remember.
Draymond actually playing.
Yeah, they was trading him to the Knicks. They was like, look, they got problems with Shaquille O'Neal, and they ready to move on from him because they don't think he's gonna stay in Orlando. So they went ahead and said, okay, they asked the Knicks. Don Nelson went to okay, well, we could do this trade. So Patrick Ewing was like, found out and like, oh, he went to Dolan. He trying to trade me, Dolan. And Dolan, I mean, Pat was done at this time. He's injured. He's not.
He had 2 more. He had 2 more years, but yeah, it was running. Time was running out.
He's done.
Didn't Patrick play for Orlando anyway? No, he played for
about 5 years later.
Yep,
that's crazy though.
He went to Orlando, and now they was going to do the trade for Shaq, and he fired. He fired Don Nelson. Don Nelson got fired. That's why he.
Yeah, but Don Nelson was terrible, bro. That's when we brought in Van Gundy. Don Nelson was on some bullshit because he wanted to run what he ran in Golden State, but we ain't had the guards like that. You know what I'm saying? Like he wanted Patrick Ewing to be like Tony Kukoc, and that shit wasn't working. But, Patrick Ewing wasn't no passer.
No, he wasn't, but he was done. That's why he said, "Man, we get Shaq. We got a young, a guy that could dominate center. We get Pat out of here."
I get it. I do get it.
That was it, but Pat wasn't ready to go. He went to the front.
Yeah, he meant too much to us. He meant to us, and you couldn't have both of them on the same team because we didn't. Nobody played 2 centers like that. Yeah.
Don Nelson was like, "What, Dolan? Are you crazy? You gonna fire me for bringing in Shaquille O'Neal for Patrick Ewing?"
Yeah, but Nelson was the precursor to D'Antoni. He never won a championship until.
That's why he's staying out the way now. Letting Leon Rose do his thing.
I know Nelly was the architect in Dallas.
You got to learn to stay out the way.
John Nelson was a great coach.
And correction, Dolan and them what they were buying the team, but they didn't have the team yet. It was still the same corporation that owned the Wiz, but they were on the way to buying the team in '96.
It's still negotiation.
It was because Charles Dolan had the team. Well, Jim Dolan didn't have the team until '99 when we made the second finals run. But Jim Dolan didn't know shit about basketball. In the next 20 years, he would just hire who they told him. They hired who they told him. Magic told him that, hey, give the job to Isaiah.
Steve Mills was here too long.
The problem with Isaiah is he was too, like the trades he made. He shouldn't have traded for Eddie Curry. If you was going to trade for Eddie Curry, then make sure you protect the draft picks. He gave the Bulls. Remember, the Bulls got LaMarcus Aldridge and the Joakim Noah out of that trade, out of the Eddie Curry trade.
Hey, y'all have a good night, though. I'm out of here.
Isaiah saved the Knicks.
All right, man. For sure.
Isaiah drafted well, but his trades was too crazy.
Knicks.
Isaiah, y'all don't understand what Isaiah did. Y'all don't see. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't understand the GM's job. He created money and cash flow. Y'all had bad contracts when he got there. Look at the roster Isaiah came into with. Y'all were overpaying people. Y'all played Allen Houston for 20 years and he ain't played. Larry Johnson, they was retired.
We get it. We get it.
I think that's a New York thing, because the Mets, Bobby Bonilla,
could absorb those contracts.
Same thing.
See, Dolan, you see that Allen Houston still works in the Garden. Dolan is a loyal motherfucker. If he likes you, you got a job for life.
Yeah, he's loyal. He was too loyal to Steve Mills. Steve Mills, he was doing too much, man.
No, I get it. But see, Isaiah's problem is he didn't believe, like he could draft, but he didn't believe in draft capital. So when we traded for Marbury, we gave him 2010 pick. 2010 pick could have got us Paul George. We could have got Paul George.
I wasn't getting Paul George. Look,
Paul George got drafted with the 10th pick. Our pick was the 9th, and Utah got Gordon Hayward because we traded it to Phoenix. Phoenix gave it to Utah. So we could have got Paul George.
We missed out on a lot of players.
You want Paul George? No.
Well,
But we didn't.
Paul George.
But you
Yes,
never
I
knew
did
who
want
Paul
young
George
Paul
was
compared to
before
what
he
we
was Paul
had.
George. Yeah.
No.
All I'm saying is, see now people understand that you can build through the draft.
Jamal Crawford. He had Curry.
Curry, Marbury.
Marbury. Y'all had Penny Hardaway. You had Zebo.
But all these guys were past.
Team up.
Yeah, you talking about prime, past their prime. They was more past their prime than
See, here's the okay, good. You're right. Isaiah did build a squad, and guess what? He went and hired Larry Brown, who didn't like Marbury from the Olympics, wanted to turn Marbury instead of letting Marbury do what Marbury do.
Let him cook.
Right? And then he wanted to break everybody down.
Say again. He ruined the Knicks.
Who?
No, I'll tell you who ruined the Knicks. Scott Layden. Remember, Scott Layden ruined the Knicks. Because Scott Layden was the guy that traded Spreewell away for nothing. Then he traded Marcus Camby for fucking Antonio McDyess. Antonio McDyess tore his knee up in the first preseason game. Remember that?
Yep, I remember that. That was the dumbest
Okay.
thing ever.
And then fucking Scott Layden was like, "Oh, I'm gonna remember he's a Utah nigga." So he said, "Okay, the Knicks got a little bit of money to spend. I'm gonna go get Greg Osatag." As soon as he said that, Dolan fired his ass and hired Isaiah. And again, Isaiah did a great job, but he was a little too aggressive with them trades.
He saved y'all. Y'all were in debt.
No, we were not in debt. We were printing. You look, we print money. If
New
that took the salary
York
cap
Knicks
out,
never in debt, man. We got Wall
In
Street.
terms of salary cap,
Yeah, Isaiah took all those salaries away.
it was a salary cap. That's what he's talking about.
It's called Wall
we
Street.
had to eat Houston
Because we was paying Allen Houston for some years though. I ain't gonna lie.
Wall Street was paying that nigga.
He built that team.
For
Y'all
real.
like y'all couldn't win.
Now you're right. You're right. He drafted Ariza.
That's why I
He
said our
drafted
history is
Nate
not great.
Robinson.
So
He
I'm
drafted
looking
David
forward.
Lee. He did. That's what I'm saying. But by the same token, this is what I mean though. We
It's
could have had
depressing
our
talking
top
about
of the
the
draft
past.
pick when those seasons flop. We could have had our top of the. We could have like the first, second.
He built. Even
We
when
gotta
y'all
talk
got
about the
rid of
future.
him, y'all were able to get Carmelo Anthony and everybody else because he freed up the money.
No, between that and Dolan,
yes,
yes, we did. But look how long it took, though. So you talking about 6
doesn't
years.
take that long when you got bad contracts. You got to get people out of there. Then
Yeah, we was paying people that who wasn't even playing on the
I
court.
don't know. I say I don't know because Parcells. I'm talking about football. Parcells changed the Cowboys the way you're talking about Isaiah Thomas.
And then Phil Jackson put us back 5 years
so
too.
I don't know.
You gotta understand, Cino. I'm still one of the only Knicks fans who speak up for Isaiah.
What did Tuna do for the boy?
What you mean? He changed the whole atmosphere. I wasn't trying to talk about football. I was just comparing how a coach came into a bad. I was comparing how the coach came into a bad situation.
That was a horrible example.
Whatever, man. LB, hey, man. How a coach. I was talking. It was just how a coach came into a bad example. It was just. I was just saying how a coach came into a bad situation.
Bill Parcells ain't do shit.
That's
Jerry
not
Jones
true.
didn't let him do a goddamn thing. That's why he left.
Yep.
He quit. He was like, "Dog, you ain't gonna let me do. Man, I'm out."
He changed the atmosphere though. But anyway, man. Okay, that was a bad example, I guess. It wasn't.
But I'm one of the only Knicks
He
fans
didn't have much to work with. He didn't have much to work with. That's what
I
he
love
did.
Isaiah. I just don't want to. I just
Jerry
don't like
Jones
when
do
he be,
everything.
going up against Jordan like that. Give Jordan his just due. That's all I ask. Well, that's it.
Speaking of Jordan, y'all
He
saw
gave
that.
Jordan his just due for years. Jordan is the one that keeps dumping on him and thinking that he worked for him. So he's like, okay, I'm gonna tell the truth about you.
Yeah, I don't even believe that shit. I think they still fuck with each other. I think they still cool, man. Isaiah been a big brother.
You know the first thing they need to do on NBC? Hold on. You know the first thing they need to do on NBC is have a sit-down interview before they, just like Kobe and Shaq had.
That shit old, man.
You know what? Look, we in the content era. We in the content era, whether they fuck with each other or not.
That's great
sit there and talk their differences out. Because guess what?
I care about everything else on NBC. I don't give a fuck.
I would watch it. I would watch it because I would want to get down to the bottom of it. So I would watch
it. That's what I'm talking about. We in the content era, fellas.
Nah, man.
I want to know what happens.
That's the 70s and 80s.
All I know is
but look, they still hold on. They talk about this more than they talk about their own era.
Jordan was unfucking stoppable. That's all I know.
It. And Isaiah was that dude. See, back then, no, hold on. Back then, at least we had an honest battle. You know what I'm saying? And made the best man win. Now these niggas are all friends. Now they all blazing each other.
They were friends back then. Hold on, Ralph.
Whoa. Isaiah and Magic was kissing each other, nigga.
Hold on. I said this before. I don't think I said
but they battled like they battled in 3 straight finals.
Hold on, bro.
They friends. They more than friends.
Hold on. I think
they more than friends.
I think I said
just 2 players, man. No,
I think I said this before, but I don't think I said it on here. I don't think I have. Listen, niggas was friends back then too. They just knew how to turn it on and turn it off when it was game time. It's
that's it. I feel
like that.
Except for them two. Except for them two.
But Jordan and Isaiah never. Well, Jordan, Mike, and Isaiah never really connected.
Stop. That's bullshit.
Look, I get they were friends. All right, you're right. They were friends. Look, Oakley and Jordan were best friends.
Whoa.
These dudes did not Jordan was not hanging out with none of them dudes.
Whoa. That's not true. That's not true.
Dennis Rodman said Jordan did not say one word to me outside of the basketball court.
We talking about Jordan and Isaiah. Jordan and Isaiah.
What he said, okay. LB trying to tell me that the guys were, of course they were friends.
I'm telling you what it is because I know what's going on outside.
They was arch enemies, man.
Nah, bro. They can't be arch enemies. If you live in a nigga house. If you sleep on a nigga,
think about it.
You sleeping on a nigga couch.
Hold on, man. Listen, we cannot be arguing right now. We should be talking about today.
Why am I talking about basketball?
We should be talking about basketball.
Cool.
We need to get that Jalen Brunson jersey on.
Outlaw. We gotta mix it up some, man. We gotta mix it up.
Michael Jordan was best friends with that and Charles Oakley, and they were.
Exactly. Cam told stories about that shit going to the club.
He was best friends.
We out here arguing with each other.
We're not arguing, bro. It's just banter talk.
He was not friends with Patrick Ewing.
Every time I hear old shit, I know Ralph brought it up. I know you did. I know.
Bro, everybody in the '84 draft fucked with each other.
Somebody, whoever brought it up,
class, they met each other in the high school All-American game.
You're right.
What y'all gotta realize, the difference is now. The difference is now you got AAU ball where these cats know each other from like 10 years old, and they bond like that, and it never it's like really never know. It's not to say that it's beef. There's supposed to always be respect, but they are too friendly, bro. Go to the game. Look,
that's what he said. Turn it on, turn it off.
Like there's no deep thought to it.
My first game was 93, right? Because when you go to the games, you see it. Like from the tip off to the final buzzer, there's handshaking and whatnot, but you handshake before the game, you handshake after the game. Inside the game, there's none of that fraternization. Now you go to the game and they got these 20, 30-minute timeouts, right? And you see all they do is sit there, demons, the opposite team just dapping each other up, hugging each other. Like there was none of that shit back in the 90s. Trust me, if you went to a game in the 90s and you go to a game now, you see it's night and day.
Yo, I'm a Hiroshima this right now.
Go ahead.
Look at the NFL. They are swapping jerseys. They weren't doing that. Then you gonna tell me LT was friends with Joe Montana or you come on, bro.
Yeah.
They wasn't doing that. It wasn't like that, bro.
Not on the field.
It was a dirty era. They were not playing no games, and I know the era that I grew up watching, and they were not friends like that. Hey, as far as co-workers, hey, how you doing? Hey, how's the kids? Hey,
blah, blah, blah,
Other than that, but nah, bro. Nah, it wasn't like that. Not like today, bro. Niggas was going out clubbing and all that. Niggas wasn't going out clubbing.
Yeah, they were.
Closest friend
with their teams.
Facts, you're right. But see, what I'm saying is they learned to turn that shit off in game. Ewing was a big. Ewing in their entourage.
Look, Pat Riley put a rule in place, and that's what he has. No fraternizing.
No fraternization. Exactly.
Fraternizing.
Not during the game. Even matter of fact,
clearly broke that.
Matter of fact, don't even go out with them niggas for what's the name? Don't go out to dinner with them. None of that.
That's clearly been
You do that
done
shit
by
all
Miami
season.
many years.
Went higher than that just meant. Tell him, Cino.
Like I literally watched Miami fraternize for years. What are we talking about?
Yeah.
What are we talking about? That shit been under and over with. Niggas
Anyway, LB, what was your assessment of tonight's game, man?
Can we bring
We're just mixing it up, Outlaw. We're just mixing it up. That's all. For
This is
people.
the young head trying to speak up for shit. We know.
Yeah, we bringing up too much old stuff. Listen, the past is the past, man.
It is what it
is. We one game out of the Eastern Conference Finals, man. LB, what was your assessment tonight, man? When is Cino gonna put a Jalen Brunson jersey on? When is he gonna get his respect? That's the questions we need to
We're
be
not trying to
asking.
get ahead of ourselves, Outlaw.
New York needs you, bro. New York fans need you, bro. You crazy? We need you, bro.
No, we don't.
Hell no, we don't.
Cino, what you gonna do?
Cino brought up a racist Boston fan. You know what I'm saying?
Cino, what you gonna do with Brunson in the finals?
We gonna use him as a crash dummy. That's what we gonna need.
First of all, we already. Well, I can't look. I have too much respect for my man Starks. If I'm gonna wear number 3, it's gonna be Starks or Marbury.
Remember when Nas was gonna do like a fake doll of Jay-Z at Summer Jam? That's what we're gonna do with Cino with the Knicks game and shit.
Now, Cino, come on. What is it gonna take for Jalen Brunson to get your respect, man?
Outlaw, stop, man. We don't need his recognition. We don't need his admiration. We don't need that.
I don't need that shit.
We don't need his admiration.
I mean, Ant-Man got his name back. Brunson coming out of this series with his name back.
Voodoo spell on us, man.
Oh, and then by the way, with Tatum, they saying he popped his Achilles, but they don't know yet. So
thank you, because
I'm praying it's just a high ankle.
I already said that shit was bullshit.
Honestly, you hope it's like a bone break. The bone break will heal better.
I hope it's not
Y'all not hearing me. His pride got broke. That's the only thing that broke was his pride.
That nigga literally hurt himself.
Yeah, he couldn't move the ankle. Like he couldn't move it.
Because of Josh Hart. Josh Hart.
Oh my God. Nah. See, all the Boston fans was like, nah, it wasn't Josh Hart. Come on, man.
Why are you bringing up, man? Hold on, wait a minute. Why are you bringing up a nigga that was nowhere to be found in that final set?
Nah, he's saying before it happened.
He talking before it happened when he hurt his wrist. He hurt his wrist.
You talking about earlier when he hurt his wrist, put some ice on, and that nigga was still hitting threes?
Yeah, when he stepped on his foot.
Like nobody's bringing that up. Everybody else bringing that
up. That's what he been saying.
Nah, I don't believe it was Josh Hart. The other Celtics fan, he was like, I don't believe it was Josh Hart.
LB, if LB just got on, he been saying that's what caused his Achilles.
I saw it on his IG. I saw it earlier. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Okay. All right. How many points? How many points did Cat have?
Look at him. Sticking his leg out.
Oh,
let that play. Because they make contact.
Look at Cino. It's too funny.
Cino, stop it.
Mr. Cino, this man, Jalen Brunson got his foot stepped on. He got his, he got tripped. Then on top of that, Jalen Brunson, he was shooting three. Jalen Brunson,
they know they know catch fingers broke. They swiping it down.
Listen.
Why you trying to go in deep waters with shots? He know he can't swim. He don't even never go drive to the basket. He normally shoot threes. We made him change his game up and look what he got, man.
Thank you. Everybody knows.
He's finally talking about tonight. Good Lord.
He's doing slow motion, like slow.
Yeah, I'm showing you what happened. See that?
See, no, we seen it, and then he held his wrist. He slipped.
That's the left leg.
Mr. Cino,
that's the left leg to make.
We know that.
Josh Hart is not a dirty player, Cino.
He was
We've been watching Josh Hart since he came to the Knicks.
Thank you.
He don't do dirty. He don't dirty nobody, bro.
He's not.
He don't do dirt to nobody, bro. That's
I can't believe Cino trying to do that, man.
That is
it's a first time for everybody. Come on, Cino.
Cino.
Come on, Cino.
Oh, God. I told y'all he's stirring the pot.
Christian came in and he was like, nah, I don't believe it was Josh Hart. The other Celtics fan was like, nah, I don't believe it was Josh Hart either.
How many fouls does Josh Hart have? Josh Hart does not a dirty player.
Nah, don't feed into that. Don't feed into that, man.
Listen,
Come on, Sino, man. Come on.
It's not that. I want the listeners to know that that's not right.
Minnesota up 15 for those Golden State fans.
We're clearing up the propaganda here.
There's no point to feed into that because what Cino's saying ain't gonna hold no weight anyways.
No, I know that. I know. It's just
ain't even no point to have long ass rants on that shit. That shit ain't hold no weight.
Thank you.
How many points? How many points did Cash have?
LB, how you felt the game went tonight?
You said what?
How you felt the game went tonight?
I was ready to choke Cat and put my foot up his ass.
Yeah,
I love Cat. Cat gonna get it together. I love Cat.
Cat act like he can't dribble to the half court. I'm like, bro, stop. Every time you get a steal, Josh Hart passed the ball to him, and then he gonna throw it right to OG.
Hold on. Then I was gonna take my other foot and put it in Scott Foster's ass.
Y'all got all the calls.
No. Not the first half.
Cino crashed. He didn't take a free throw to the last minute of the first half.
We got on the 2 free throws in the second.
Even the commentators noticed it. Even the crowd noticed it. Even the crowd exaggerated and did an exaggeration when Mitchell Robinson got fouled.
That's not the crowd. That's Knicks fans.
This is how I knew
that's what we talk about.
Because
even there wasn't no Boston fans in the house.
Hold on.
Even the announcer said something.
Even non-Knicks fans, just basketball fans in general, said the same shit. They trying to screw y'all to get the series going.
We're not giving them no.
Thank you. And we battled
We
back.
beating against the odds.
We had
man.
the best third quarter we've had all playoffs.
We winning against the odds.
Can I ask you something? Knicks. Why does everybody? No, seriously. Why does everybody really hate the Knicks? If they claim we didn't win
because
in 30
we have
years,
aura.
why does everybody hate New York? Why does everybody hate New York like that, y'all? What's up with that, y'all?
Our fan base has aura.
So Cino,
Road. Cat had 23 points.
Our fan base has aura.
Our fan base is a real fan base.
He had 23 points and 11 rebounds.
We actually believe. You know what kills me? The same one of you guys say us Knicks fans are delusional. Y'all root for y'all football team and ain't won shit. They ain't even get to a damn conference finals fucking in 30 years. But with the same vigor that we root for our team, we can't do it because it's basketball.
Like Dallas or something.
Yeah, and we not even like Dallas. See, Dallas ain't even got to the goddamn. Dallas hasn't even gotten to a conference finals
that's
since
no slight
'96.
to you, Malcolm. That's no slout because I
and mind you, every year Dallas got a team that's like favorite. Every year Dallas got a team that's favorite to go. They haven't even gotten to a damn conference championship game. The Knicks, okay. The Knicks was bad for the years. We were only years bad.
It was like, shout out to y'all, y'all won, and then they
bad, bro. When I had to watch Jose Calderon,
Outlaw, you know what's bugged
Chris
out?
Duhon,
Outlaw, you know how us Knicks fans are? Yo, I know y'all can concur with what I'm about to say. When Minnesota came up out of nowhere with their star player, was y'all not like, yo, that's pretty cool? Or was y'all hating?
Yeah, we was like, cool.
We're like, these niggas done came up.
Their roster is good. They built the team around them.
You know, I'm just saying, we don't be.
He making a point. He's making a point.
I still don't think they roster is like
y'all. What are y'all saying?
Bro. But here's the thing. What I'm saying. Here's the thing. What I'm saying. Hold on. Here's the thing. What I'm saying. Where was OKC a couple of years ago? In the lottery, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So if OKC said, look, in the next couple of years, we're going to have a squad, were y'all calling them delusional?
Nope.
No.
They built their squad up. Boom.
This is the first year with this team, to be honest with you, with some of the players.
Matter of fact, even Detroit. Everybody calling Detroit when Detroit fans started smelling, you got Jay Cunningham.
About OKC, this is not their first.
I want to make your point, LB. Let me cook, bro.
Go ahead.
Every other team in the league can go from last place build up their squad the right way, and have optimism. But when a Knicks fan do it,
Ralph,
blah, blah, blah. Y'all were laughing at us when we signed Captain Butterball. I'm a look. I know you hated too long, but I'm gonna run it.
Bro,
As long as he dropping 40 million, he could be Butterball all fucking day.
Don't let him say Butterball, man.
Stephen A. Smith.
This guy is
Hold
still
on,
garbage.
bro. I just said
How is he garbage?
Don't listen to him. Outlaw. He just started the pot.
I know what it is,
My
y'all.
Butterball dropped 45 in the NBA Finals.
I know why Cino don't like the Knicks. It's
Cino, come on, bro. Cino, stop it. Cino, stop it. You watch what OKC gets at the foul line. You watch what OKC get at the foul line. Are they carrying them?
Why? I just said why.
Time out, bro. The example that you gave with OKC.
Cino don't like the Knicks. Cino, I know why you don't like the Knicks.
Go ahead. Tell me what the example I gave with OKC.
If I can get a goddamn word out,
let him go. Let him go. I'll be. Let him cook.
The hell? Y'all just been yapping off and not trying to listen. The hell?
Oh, God.
Yeah, let people talk.
Oh, God.
But yeah, the example you gave of OKC built that team from the ground up. Y'all got Brunson in free agency. Y'all traded for Mikal Bridges. Y'all traded for Anunoby. So y'all, it's a difference. You can't use that example.
You want to know how I'm you want to know I'm telling you capping? Hold on, you capping now because guess what? Hold on, sir. OKC did build that team. Now they traded for. Let's keep it real. They traded for SGA.
What we talking
They traded for SGA. Hold on, listen, sir. They stockpiled draft picks. So did we. We traded our draft picks for the couple of guys we just got.
Thank you.
Yeah,
make a trade on us
but it doesn't matter though.
I get that, bro. But with the example that you gave
but I'm giving that example. I gave that example for the fan base perspective because I said if any OKC fan, and I know some OKC fans, if they said we got a squad coming up in the next couple of years, nobody would have called them delusional.
That's all he's saying.
Calling us delusional. Hold on, sir, because I'm the dude when we missed out on KD. And we signed Julius Randle, motherfucking Marcus Morris, motherfucking Bobby Portis. I said that day we gonna be better than the Nets in 2-3 years. Now niggas could have called me delusional this year, but guess what happened? 2-3 years, we outlasted the Nets. Now we got a squad that's going to the conference finals. Did them niggas get to the conference finals?
Nope.
See, that's what I'm saying. I'm a Knicks fan that believe. I said we got to steal. We signed that nigga for $63 million.
Bro, ain't nobody.
The same day these niggas gave the what's the name gave Tobias Harris $180 million. We gave Julius Randle $63 million. Julius Randle got to 3 All-Star games in our uniform.
I could literally wrap
Bro,
this
ain't
up
nobody
in 1
negating the fact that y'all built the team up. That's a part of basketball. You either can build assets and trade them away and get good players, or you build your team from the ground up. We're not negating that fact, but I'm going off of what you said originally.
And got rid of bad contracts.
The point I made is nobody call other fan bases delusional.
That's what he's saying, bro.
The first place.
That's what he's saying.
Y'all didn't call the Wizards. I mean, not the Wizards. Y'all didn't call the Warriors delusional. They was bums for how long, bro?
For just as long as us, sir. That's the thing. The Warriors have one team that get to the Remember when the Warriors had one TMC?
We can't use the Warriors because they build their team from the draft. We didn't do that.
No, he's talking about still believing in their team.
I said higher. Mark Jackson.
Believing in their team.
Mark Jackson gave the Warriors they swag.
That's what
they was calling them delusional and all of that. That's all I'm talking about.
I can literally break this down.
Think about it, bro.
LB's been trying to say.
And that's not true, bro. That's not true, bro. Every team that build out free agency, everybody call them delusional. That Miami team, that Celtics team, like teams that build from the ground up, you don't hear that delusional word too much. But teams that build, like trade their assets away and stuff like that, that's where that delusional stuff come from.
Okay, go ahead, LB.
I can literally break this down in one sentence and not be long-winded about it. It's just the simple fact that Knicks fans got aura and a lot of these other team bases don't. That's simple.
Listen, like I said, we a football fan base. You see, the fan bases in the NBA is a bunch of bandwagoners. I got you, Cino. I got you.
Cino, you need to get some orange and
guess
blue.
what? We beat both your squads. We beat both your squad. Our delusional ass beat both your squads. Fair and square.
I'm not done
Yeah,
yet.
that's a
Fair
great point. We beat both
I'm
your
not done
squads.
yet.
That's a great
I'm
point,
not
bro.
done yet.
Outlaw, that's a great point, Outlaw.
And we're going to beat
I'm not even
Indiana in the
done
next
yet with
round,
that
too. Go
point.
ahead, LB.
Yeah, I'm not even done yet with that point. I can take it to outside fan base, social media, all that shit. When I go to these other team channels, boring snooze fest.
Nothing.
You go to our
Nothing.
shit, I can run into Kenny
Nothing.
Anderson, Fred Katz, Ian Bagley, just hanging out with regular people, bro. All these other fan bases, they reporters think they too good for their fan base, so they don't even come and talk to them niggas.
Bruh.
We do though. You see other people that don't have nothing to do with the Knicks. They just show up and pop out like Kenyon Martin on Knicks Fan TV and all that shit. So it's like, come on, what we talking? And I ain't just bringing them up because they the only ones. So it's like, what are we talking? Like that's just what it is. Like we got motion, nigga.
Thank you.
It is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't.
Shout out to Nothing But Knicks, because you know what Nothing But Knicks do? They have a segment called the Losers Lounge where they take the
Kenny
Twitter.
Anderson was on All Ball today, right?
Kenny Anderson with my man All Ball. Yup. Kenny Anderson got because he's a big because he played for the Celtics. He root for everybody in New York but the Knicks.
He from New York.
Yep.
He's from New York, but he's a Celtics guy because he's rooting for the Celtics.
But on Nothing But Knicks, they do the Losers Lounge, right? They go to Twitter and they take all the bad take and and the Celtics fan right now is crying in the car. I guarantee you them niggas is crying in the car coming up with all the excuses.
Benzino been talking for like 3 days.
All we do is win and win again and again.
See, Cino, you cannot cry about Tatum, right? Cino, you can't have it both ways. You can't cry about Tatum because they should have been up by 20.
I'm saying congratulations to y'all 2 hours ago.
No, you didn't.
No, you went on a 30-minute rant after we won the game about how Josh Hart was dirty.
As soon as it went down,
Yeah, Josh Hart is not even a dirty.
I ain't watching first take in the morning.
I said it's over.
Yeah, Josh Hart ain't even a.
It was 3 minutes left in the game.
And trust me, I hate that happened to Tatum, bro. I really hope that he broke his ankle.
You got us in the Eastern Conference?
I really hope he had a clean break because we all know bone injuries can heal a lot better than soft tissue injuries. He can actually come back by some part the next season.
This man Christian tried to blame you for the loss.
And Cino, you can't break your ankle 2 times.
You tried to blame Cino. He said Cino jinxed him.
Josh Hart can't break his ankle and then OG break his ankle. It don't work like that. So Josh Hart did not have nothing to do with his ankle.
Yo, thank you, Nelson. Thank you, Nelson Charles in the chat. 80% of NBA fans are fair weather fans. And see, let's keep it. And again, that's me being an old head. Back in the 90s at the lunch table, you had to declare your team, right? Now we know a whole bunch of niggas was fake ass Bulls fans, right? They were Jordan and Pippen fans as long as Jordan. Soon as Jordan and Pippen, the last dance was over, them niggas was out. Right? Next thing you know, they root for the Lakers. But back in the day, you had to declare your team. Now these niggas will come up in the chat. Oh, I'm a wherever LeBron fan go. I'm a KD fan. I'm a Steph Curry fan. Nigga, please. You either root for the squad they play for, or you ain't shit. You a fair weather fan.
That's how New York is. That's how New York is, bro. I don't know how these other fan bases doing. I don't know what they're doing, but literally what Outlaw just said, he is not lying from the lunchroom.
That's
clear. We have to stay our team. It is clear. We are rolling with our team no matter how.
Who your team?
No matter how
and I'm about to defeat y'all
we are rolling with our squad.
Go ahead, Laker fan, because we're going to test your Laker fandom too.
Let me defeat y'all argument.
We're going to test your Laker. Go ahead, cook, and then we're going to test your Laker fandom since you got something to say.
I don't know no Knicks fans that flip-flopped, that done went to some other team. I really don't know. I really don't know. That's unheard of.
Go ahead, Breezy.
That's unheard of.
Be easy.
I'm about to defeat that argument because basketball is different. Actually, football, same thing. Every home team don't got a team. Every city ain't got a team, so that don't even make no sense. So people
Nah,
like
nigga.
more
No.
so
Okay,
in
go ahead.
basketball. No, listen. More so in basketball, people
know
go
that.
with their favorite player. Because
Say
I
what
mean,
that?
Satan City doesn't have a
I think
team.
you missing the
Are
point
you
though,
done?
man.
Are you
No,
done?
I'm not missing the point. He's talking
Are
about.
you done?
I'm not. I'm
I
actually not
know, I
missing the
respect
point.
and you're right what you're saying. He right too, but he was talking
But,
about
Hold
people that
on,
got
hold on, hold
teams
on.
switch up
I
on
can. I
motherfuckers.
know what he's saying. But I'm excluding those fans that don't have a team in their state or whatever. I'm excluding them niggas. I'm talking
thank you.
about
Yeah,
it
because
ain't
that's
just
basically
hold
what he's
on. It ain't
saying.
Cause
just the Knicks. It ain't just the Knicks that got a loyal fan base. There's only like a good handful of teams, like in sports in general, that have a loyal fan base. That's it. And there's only probably like 3 of them in the NBA.
Yep.
Boston Lakers.
Like for
Yep.
instance,
Look,
like for
there's some
No,
instance.
Boston.
Jacksonville Jaguar
No,
fans
hold
out
on.
down in Dade
Boston,
and
Philly. Hold
Duval.
on.
Go
Boston,
ahead.
Philly,
Yo, how
New
is it
York,
the Knicks been the bums
Lakers.
for
Well,
so long?
Lakers
The
kind
Knicks
of,
been
but it's like,
the
yeah.
Knicks been at the bottom of
Wait,
the
what
barrel
about
for so
Boston? Oh
long.
wait, you said
So we
Boston, right?
always the garden
Yeah, I said
always
New York,
the
Boston,
garden is always
Philly,
sold out.
Chicago.
Celebrities
That's
are
it.
always in celebrity row.
Oh
Lakers
yeah,
too.
because the ticket is an asset in itself. If you got season tickets to the Knicks, nigga, you shit.
Oh, you
That
balling.
you gonna hold on to that for the longest because you look. Evan Roberts
Them
from
tickets was
WFAN.
800 plus in the blood.
Yo,
Blood
you can sell off like 40 of them
the
games and make a
nosebleeds.
profit.
One of
You can
those
go to
tickets
2
was
games.
one of those tickets
See,
was
the tickets was 800 plus.
$50,000, bro, for one ticket.
Yes, you
Oh, for
buy
the
season
nosebleeds?
tickets. You
No,
can sell.
nosebleeds
You
was
can go to 8
800.
games, sell off the
Yeah, it
other
was
Nosebleeds was
800.
33,
800.
and make a profit.
Courtside
That's
was
the way it goes. It's a
54K.
secondary
See, we didn't
ticket
stop no
market now.
Boston fans from coming to the Garden.
And don't forget about the tax on
No,
that
it's just that
motherfucker.
New York fans
Yeah.
got season tickets, bro.
Don't forget about
Oh,
the
That,
tax.
It
see,
ain't
this is
no
what I'm telling you.
different. Hold
Y'all
on,
want to
hold on.
talk
It ain't
basketball. Y'all
no
want to talk
different.
about the economics
Hold
and
on.
shit.
It ain't no. Hold on. It ain't no different from a sneaker drop. Well, like
Of
speaking for a
course.
sneakerhead like me,
Yes.
you gotta just get to it first. Boston
Yep.
don't get to it first, dog.
Yep.
That's all it is with the ticket sales.
Yep.
It
yeah,
ain't like we
But
blocking y'all
wait a
out.
minute.
We just
That
outpricing y'all.
see,
That's all it is.
we didn't stop Boston from getting tickets though. You know what I'm
Yo,
Shit,
saying?
it
the
ain't
niggas
stopping
could
New
have them
Yorkers
I
from going to
still
season.
want to get
Boston.
to
It ain't
the
stopping New
original
Yorkers from going to Boston and
conversation.
get tickets. Shit, niggas just get
Exactly.
them
That's
Because
what
tickets
I'm
now.
okay, so you talking about people who don't got teams in they state, right?
let me say this: football and basketball is different because
Oh, why is it?
in basketball, people more so root for that same favorite player. In football, people go with their home team.
It's the team.
That's not true.
But see, then
That's
that's
not
but
true.
see,
That
this
is
the
more
thing
true.
though.
Yes,
The
it
But
new
this
is.
is
No,
what
it,
I'm
generation,
it,
telling
it,
you,
it was
the
bro.
new
more
Way more
generation
people
changed that
root
up
for
team
their
some,
home
bro.
team in
and
football.
We roll with our squads, bro. We
I
roll
love
with
my
our
Giants, but I was
squads,
a
bro.
Michael Vick
We
fan
roll with our
growing up.
squads
Heavy.
like we do it. See,
Either
that's
they
why I
rolling
keep
with the
saying the
Yankees,
Knicks
either they
are a
rolling with the
football
Yankees or they
type
rolling with the
fan
Mets.
base.
Either they rolling with the Yankees or they rolling with the
it's
Mets
individuals more
or they
so.
rolling with
Yes.
So
yeah,
They
And
that's
then
are
it.
we
New York
travel.
team.
New
Of course,
Yorkers
y'all gonna
live
be
all
rolling
over
with
the
them.
country. So you're
That's
gonna have
my
a bunch of New
point.
This
Yorkers in
doesn't need
almost
to be
every state in
explained.
the
Like we know
land.
all this. This
Yeah,
doesn't
I
need to be
know, but I'm
explained. We
trying to
know
explain it
this.
to
But
him.
I'm just telling
Y'all
you,
got
as
like
a
3
Giants
football
fan, I was
teams. What the
also a
fuck?
Michael Vick fan, so I was
And,
cool
and
with
guess
Atlanta. I would
what?
root for
We
Atlanta.
deep enough where everybody
yeah, for
got
sure.
like millions of fans in their corner.
Like
I'm a Mets fan
I'm
in
a
a
Lamar
Yankee town.
Jackson fan too. You know.
I'm a Mets fan in a Yankee
I'm
town.
from
I got to go
Baltimore.
up
We
against
had the
Yankee fans
Baltimore
all the
Bullets, but
time.
we don't
See
have
what
a
I'm
I'm a
saying?
basketball
Yankees fan, but I'm
team.
from Queens.
I'm a Yankees fan.
Like,
I'm a
dog.
Yankees fan, and like I said, if either you a Yankees fan or you a Mets fan, that's what
I'm
I'm
a
That's
saying.
Yankees
it.
fan
But
from
we
I
but
don't
we
Queens.
I don't
rolling
even
with our
like
I'm
the
a
squad. But we
Dodgers.
rolling with our
Y'all got
squads.
hella
And,
sports
and
talk
guess what?
tonight.
I'm
And
That's
guess
all I'm
what?
a fan
saying.
of both
When
of
one
them.
of us get plucked out of
I
the
want to
playoffs,
go for whoever winning. He a Met
No,
fan.
no,
Well,
no,
yeah,
that ain't me. Like,
I
hold
don't
on,
root
you
for
got
the
me
Yankees when
confused,
they in
I
the
Cito.
mean
playoffs
That's
either.
you.
That
not
doesn't need to
Outlaw.
be explained.
Yeah,
That's
that ain't
LB.
me.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, because I
LB.
don't like the
LB, he
Nets.
a Met fan when they winning, then he a Yankee fan when they
That's
winning.
you, Cino.
No, if
Nigga,
the Mets win, no, I'm standing on business. Listen, if the Mets Mets win, I'm from Queens, so yeah. But I'm a Yankees fan through and through, always.
Yeah,
But
when I
I'll be
see
like,
Nas come through with the
Mets.
Doc Goody jersey, man, that
Hey,
shit make me salute.
Hey, Outlaw, did you see how I broke down the power?
Yeah, that was good. Oh yeah, we gotta talk about.
I just want you
Listen,
to know
unique.
Yo, I got one question. I
Yeah,
got
you
one
definitely
question.
did.
Hold on, I got one question for you, Cino.
The
Who in
LB
the
theory.
hell thought? Who in the hell thought? Hold on, Outlaw.
Unique was
Who in
Breeze.
the hell thought that Breeze is still unique? Like after episode 1, like who the hell still thought that?
The LB theory.
That Breeze shit went out the window like episode 1. Like
Man, that was you, man. I don't care.
How was it me when I said that last year?
So who do y'all
That's
think
last
Breeze
year.
is?
That's season 3.
Yeah, last year I was like, I said, I hope they don't do the dumb shit and turn Unique into Breeze because that's dumb. That's exactly what I said. I hope they don't do
he
that.
ain't dead. He ain't dead. I told you, he breathed. I'm like, man, he ain't.
That's not me. I never said that. If you mistaken me with the ghost take. Like the ghost take, I was like that. He's not dead. Yeah, that's what I
So
said.
do y'all
Ghost.
think we gonna
No,
know
you
who
was
Breeze
like
is
that
by
with
next
Unique
season?
too. You was
I
like,
was
he's
not like that
dead.
with Unique.
He's coming back.
Y'all spoiling the powerful, man. I gotta catch up on all that shit.
Oh, you tripping? You should have been watched that.
How far are you behind? If you
The
behind like
last thing I
Yeah, that's
watched,
on you. You gotta be
the
on point.
last thing I watched, I think, was season 3 of what's
Oh
her name?
I'm sorry, you
get
gotta
out
get
of here,
spoiled, man.
Breeze
You
is.
gotta get
Like,
spoiled, man.
that's Breeze coming out the car.
Bro, some of y'all niggas still ain't watched The Wire, so give me a break, bro.
I watched The Wire when I was
I'm
like,
from Baltimore.
I
I
didn't
definitely
watch
watched
the
The
whole
Wire.
fight. I watched some.
Bro, okay,
That's
Cito,
from
you
my
bugging.
hood.
I watched The Wire when I was like 12. I haven't watched that shit since.
Hey, yo,
Nigga,
hey,
I done watched
anybody?
The Wire
When the
13
But no,
times, man.
I ain't
it
trying.
was
I
way
ain't trying to. I
overdue.
ain't
See,
trying to
you
change the
should have been
subject.
broke down Raising
See what
Canaan,
I'm
but I
saying? She
understand
going
They
Raising
way
didn't
Canaan
have
was
back, going back
dragging.
20
DVR
years
back
and
then,
shit.
dog. They didn't have DVR back then.
Hey, yo, I'm not trying to change the subject. I never seen none of these episodes, but I do watch The Godfather of Harlem. I fuck
I
with
haven't
that.
Okay,
watched
yeah,
that
that's
show
coming
I'm
back.
good about
Yeah,
That's
that.
that's
coming back.
tough.
Even though they go crazy with
I
the
haven't watched
facts.
that show yet.
Hey,
I
they
know it's
brought
like
in Frank
4
Lucas.
seasons.
You see Frank Lucas now?
Don't tell
Oh,
me.
Frank
I'm
Lucas.
catching up
Wait,
on
Frank.
everything. Don't
Oh
tell
yeah,
me
yeah.
nothing.
Frank Lucas coming. Yeah.
I'm catching up on it.
I haven't
What's
watched
the
I'm
name was supposed to have
Snowfall.
passed it
I
off
haven't
to
But
watched
Frank
AC,
Lucas.
so
Snowfall. I
you
cannot
think
find it.
Breeze is coming in the next episode?
I think they
Yeah,
saving
Breeze
the.
is in the next episode.
Okay.
You said
They in
Breeze?
season 4. They in season
Hey,
4 of The Godfather of
You
hey,
Harlem.
you
See,
think this
I
man
love Godfather Harlem, but they got to realize Vinny the
Yeah,
Chin was
Breeze
not in
coming out the
charge when
same car.
okay.
Yeah, I
Vinny the
believe that's
Chin was
Rap
not in
Chen's
charge when Bumpy
nephew.
Yeah,
Johnson was still alive. But
because the
That
way
was
how
a
okay.
theory.
Canaan,
That's not even a
because the
sure
way how
thing.
the Canaan was like dapping
That
up the
was a
person,
theory.
you
That's
could
not
tell
even
that's
a
not
sure
unique.
thing if that is Breeze.
That's Breeze,
when he
and I
was.
can tell that's not unique.
Unless you
And
saw the
I
spoilers.
Yeah,
heard what you
because he
said
wouldn't be
about
smiling if that
I
was
heard what you
unique
said
like that.
about The Godfather.
Unless you
Whoever
saw the
said that,
leaks.
I
If you
got you.
saw the leaks, then fine. Yeah.
But I'm telling you right now,
I
if
showed
if
everybody from the trailer that I'm like, the trailer tell you everything. I was like, if you look at his, I'm like, see me, and I'm special, so I can look at stuff and see stuff. So I'm
Can't
like,
see the Knicks though.
right, I see stuff people can't see. So I'm like, if you look right at his eyes, you can see Kanan is looking straight at him and damn near down at him. So I said,
Mhm.
short. When he was facing Unique, he's looking up because he's taller than him. And I'm like, you could tell looking at them wallabies when he was stepping out of the car. That's a little man foot. That damn show ain't Unique.
Wait a minute. Hold on. This is where things get shaky because that just could be any character. We don't know for sure that's Breeze. Unless
Breeze.
I'm forgetting something where they describe what Breeze looked like.
I hope Marvin is not going to be
They never
going
describe what he looked like.
Because I don't
episode.
recall them
The way they
describing what he
set it
actually
up,
looked like.
no, the way they set that up, no, it's Breeze. Because if it ain't Breeze, they gonna have some hell to pay.
yeah.
Nah, I really honestly though, I think what they
exactly.
gonna do.
This is like
Yeah,
assumption.
because they.
I'm gonna have to
I
catch up
just hope
on Raising
Marvin is not
Canaan when I
going
go to
next
Florida, bro.
episode.
It's not an assumption. It's common sense. Believe me. Don't worry. You'll
So
know.
if you're wrong, I'm gonna flame your ass
Even if
Friday.
Oh yeah.
even if it's
I'm
Hey yo, what? Hey,
who played him. I told you who playing him. I told you who the person is.
The guy that played Raekwon
Baltimore was about to say something, yo.
from Wu Tang.
nah, I was just gonna say if Breeze position
Hey,
not
yo,
right,
what?
I
I
showed
think
you
they going
up, and I broke it down. I'm like, look at his hand. That's him. That's him. I was like, that's him. That's his.
I
thumb.
don't recall them giving him description of what he looked like in the old series.
But
No. You're missing the point. The point is the person is Breeze. The way they set that up, the introduction to him, the way they made it, they held it to the end. That's Breeze because that's what everybody's waiting on. Who is Breeze? Where is Breeze? Everybody knows that's Breeze. That's coming out of the car. That's why they didn't even want to reveal him. And you see Snap was like, I want y'all. I think y'all gonna work well together. That's Snap.
And does this spin off into Did they confirm
Power
there's gonna be
Origins.
another season of Raising Canaan, or is it going straight into
Yeah, they're gonna have another season. They got renewed for the 5th season.
It's already finished.
Okay.
They
I thought it was
filmed
gonna
it
spin
already.
off into Origins. That's what I thought it was gonna do.
Yeah, that's basically what I
They
was going
filmed
to
the
say.
season
Like
5.
if
They
Cino,
filmed season 4
They're
and
done.
5.
Damn. Oh yeah, because they took that break. I forgot.
Right. They did
Right.
4 and 5. So
and what I was going to say,
5 is they probably got probably one more episode or 2. Like they want to go do that, like add some extra scenes, but they filmed both of them back to back.
Yeah, because they might they might be coming back probably in the fall because there's no Power Book 2 no more.
That's why when they wrap the whole show,
No, because Force is next.
Yeah, Force is next, then BMF, and then it's gonna be probably Raising
BMF
Canaan
ain't got
again.
nothing to do with their scheduling.
They don't want to they don't do back to back when it comes to BMF.
I'm still trying to hear what Baltimore was gonna say.
And that's what he said. Remember what Kanan said about him and on Power? He was like Breeze was strong, but he wasn't smart. So I say that's why he put him there. I was like, that's why Snaps is putting them together.
Oh yeah, Cino. And another thing, like, remember when Kanan came back home, like after coming from jail and stuff like that, and then he seen Ghost, and then he was basically saying like, he was like, oh, how's mom? She was like, you know how moms is, she's same old and everything. So I think Rock is still alive.
We know Rock is still alive. That's not we know that unless the writers forgot. Like how they forgot, like how they forgot who's the basketball player from book 2 and shit. They forgot, like they didn't know how to do the math right for his age. They effed it up on the script.
Yeah.
Like they put the wrong year he was born. I'm like, that doesn't add up. It's not making sense. Like
right, Zeke.
Yeah, I was like, oh God. Like, who are these idiots behind the script?
Yeah, Shamik Moore is gonna be Breeze, and that was the perfect choice to be Breeze. If you gonna find an actor to play Breeze, he is it.
All I know is if it is, listen, he better live up to the hype that he got for all these years.
He ain't gonna have to worry about it.
Ghost is gonna kill him.
No, it ain't got to worry about it because but he don't live long because
he doesn't. Ghost kills him.
High school. That's why I said Ghost kills him while he's in high school. Because remember, Kanan said he snuck out of school. He's like, he knew, and he came and broke in Breeze's house and waited for him to come on.
Because he knows because Breeze always ran on like he knew, like he's always on timing. He's like a military person.
Yeah, he's
always on a schedule.
Yeah, and he was like, he loved that Alex Trebek. He wasn't gonna miss that Jeopardy. So he was gonna get there to watch Jeopardy at 7 o'clock. Kanan was he was already in the house. He snuck up behind Breeze. And remember, Kanan tells Tariq, what did he tell him about Breeze? He was like, I gave him the same chance. I gave him the same chance. I gave Breeze the same chance to change his mind. He wouldn't change his mind.
Oh, speaking of
so it didn't go down the way Kanan said it did. Ghost told Tyreek, he was like, did you really kill your friend Breeze? I gave Breeze the same chance. He's like, I gave him the chance. He's like, he didn't want to change his mind. He forced my hand. I ain't had no choice but to kill him. So
yeah, we already seen Ghost in like this season too. Like we saw him like in the corner store stealing a bottle.
Yeah, he's one of the extras. He's not like an important role, but he's one of the extras.
But I'm just telling I didn't catch that the first time, and I realized I was like, oh, that's the kind that's gonna play Ghost. I was like, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like
by the way, that Lamar Jackson shit was overhyped, dog. Dog, listen, that Lamar Jackson shit was overhyped.
Yeah, that's what I say. He rushed. I said it in the thing. He rushed his dialogue.
New York niggas.
I'm surprised they didn't fix that.
He only had two moments in the whole damn. I was like, man, get this
it
bullshit
ain't.
out of here,
We don't know yet. We ain't saying he done. We ain't.
No, he probably got one more
cameos
episode.
Are done. Usually cameos don't come back. It's for one
Hey,
time.
Baltimore, you gotta take over the conversation, Baltimore.
Yo, Yo, Knicks, can I say something real quick?
Warriors are done.
Go ahead, Baltimore.
The Warriors are done.
Yo, Knicks. Yo, Cino. You think you think the New York Knicks is the only franchise that has the most ex-Knicks coming back to their games and sitting there year after year watching their team? Because when I look around the league, I don't see many ex-players coming back supporting their teams. I see one or two, really, but I don't see many. That's what do you think?
The Pistons trying to do a Legends roll. They had like 5 niggas.
They broke and Dolan paid.
Stop it. Stop it. They not broke. But they are doing business. Let's keep it real. They are doing business. John Starks got like 3 car dealerships out in Queens.
Yeah, I know.
John Starks Kia.
Yeah, on Queens Boulevard. Yeah.
And Northern, we got another location on Northern Boulevard.
I mean, can we say that for the other franchises with their players, with their ex-players? You don't think that they have businesses set up around them, around their team?
They should start doing that. Real talk. And let's keep it real. Dolan, for all the crap he gets, Dolan has been really good to his ex-players.
Sprewell, he was
like they had.
Yeah, he got Sprewell up. Sprewell.
It felt like he was forced to sit.
Oak said he might be coming back.
Yeah, Oak need. I told Oak, yo, kiss the ring, bro, because we need you in here. Like, real, just you know what it is.
Had some issues with Pat. You went along for a long time too.
The way they did Oak, man, that was disaster.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you. Okay, let's talk about Oak, the Oak situation.
Pat Ewing didn't come to the Garden for a long time, bro. You don't remember? And then
what happened?
Pat Ewing didn't come to the Garden for a long time. Him and Dolan had beef, and then they rekindled like men do. And then they rekindled.
Yeah. I mean, look, it went one of the Knicks coaching job. They didn't really give it to him. He was coaching in Orlando those years. Remember, he coached Orlando, the assistant coach when under Van Gundy, and he was tutoring of Dwight Howard, right? Then he got the Georgetown job. It didn't go that great.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Now he's really much in there as an ambassador. They really need to get him on the coaching staff, real talk, because I think he'd be a great influence on Cat if we're going to keep Cat. You know what I'm saying?
And Robinson, man. He need to help him with his shot, man. I love you
for
with
real.
shot.
For real. I mean, Robinson already got the defensive
I watched
instinct.
a video of him shooting his foul shots. These personal trainers in the NBA are ass, bro. These are the same trainers, like, these trainers don't help these players at all. This is why Mikal Bridges' shot was, bro. This is why Markelle Fultz. Remember when his shot was good until the trainers got him? It was a wrap for him. And it's the same thing with Mitch. I'm like, dog.
It almost killed his career.
I would have just told Mitch, like, how about just arc the ball? You're shooting straight at the hoop. Just arc the ball. Ain't nobody telling him that. I would have told him that by now. Like, and I'm not even a trainer.
You know, there's a guy that tutored.
But the thing about Nick, but the thing about Robinson, the funny thing, this is the thing. He used to be a 75% free throw shooter. Like,
It's the leg injuries. Well, no, yeah, he was the leg injuries.
When Robinson used to go to the line, I used to not be nervous when Robinson.
It hurts for him to bend his knees like that, though.
Yo, when Robinson, I'm telling you, when Robinson used to go to the line, I was not nervous when he used to go to the line. Now is the difference. I don't know where this came from. Like, I don't know why he's doing this.
He lost a lot. I'm telling you, he lost a lot. See, when you watch him shoot, he's scared to bend his leg because he think it's putting.
My man had switched up to
the leg.
Yeah, I was about to say, no, the last switch sides. Guess his new friends wanted him. No, the last switch sides. Guess his new friends wanted him.
Yo, I need, yo, Giz. I told you, Giz, when we win,
no, the ledge. He's back.
Giz, if you listening, when we win. When we win, we need to meet up. We need to meet up at the what's the name, man, the parade route, bro.
Yo, Knicks fans, smack that like button. Knicks fans, smack that like button.
Yeah, hit that like button for the Knicks, man.
Already did that. But yeah, man, Giz, yo, you gonna be welcome at the parade. We know you hate it all the way.
No, the hell you ain't. Y'all gotta stop inviting niggas that ain't invited.
No, we gotta win the next game. We got to. We gotta handle business. We gotta handle business.
Bro,
we gotta make sure we end the series. I understand every. What happened? What happened, Cino?
They're laughing and joking on the side.
See what I mean?
And they down 20, and they finna go down 3-1.
See what I
that's
mean?
crazy.
This is what we talk about when it comes to these new school players, bro.
Who down 3-1?
Golden State.
Wait, Golden State is down?
Down 3-1.
Well, they losing
they
by
about to
18
be.
in the fourth quarter.
About to be.
Oh, they done.
They're about to be.
They losing by 18 in the fourth
OKC
quarter.
and Minnesota, Western Conference.
In Minnesota, that's another team. When Minnesota said they was on the come up, did anybody call them delusional? Now, what has Minnesota won in their whole history? You understand what I'm saying? Like every other team gets the fuck up.
Randall's a dog, bro.
I'm talking about
I don't know why. I still feel like OKC is going to the finals.
I'm talking about when Ant-Man was still like in his second year.
The reason why Ralph, I don't know why Ralph is making it so difficult.
If any, you didn't tell me no Minnesota City. Cino, you.
A lot of their fans.
You mean to tell me no? Why are the Knicks fans delusional? Because we one game away from the conference finals. So how are we delusional?
I try to tell y'all niggas this shit, but y'all don't listen. Listen, because a lot of these fan bases are from these flyover states. That's why they don't care.
I know that, but you still got some Minnesota fans that will. Matter of fact, there's a Minnesota fan that come up in here.
What are we talking about?
There's a Minnesota fan that come up on this train.
Minnesotans
I want my respect. I don't want that shit.
About their team.
Well, and I'm realistic about way they about to knock off the Warriors, right? So what I'm saying is, before Minnesota, when Ant-Man was still a second-year player, when Karl Anthony Towns was still choking every season, they said, look, this Minnesota team, and then they traded for Rudy. They said this Minnesota team is going to be a problem in a year or two, right?
No, the hell
no one calls them delusional when they say that, though.
They said they was true. What are you talking about?
Outlaw, guess who was saying it? The media.
The media didn't say that shit. We all looked at them niggas like, what
look,
the hell?
I think that's the problem with you guys. Y'all don't prognosticate very well.
Social media.
Y'all don't prognosticate.
No, the whole nigga, everybody was like, what the hell is Ed Griffin, whatever the hell his name is doing? This mofo lost his goddamn mind trading this whole damn team away. This shit just got lucky and they lucked up. That's all what happened. They just lucked up.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember
that Rudy Gobert trade was horrible. That shit was horrible, and it ruined the league for like 2 years.
Nah, don't do that. We did not luck up. We got it out the mud. We got it out the mud.
That's what I don't understand.
I don't know why you letting them
when we signed Randall, y'all like,
come on, we showed grit.
Come to the Knicks.
Even the Pistons series. We have it. I understand. I'm just saying, like, he's not triggering me. I'm just like,
LB. I have the memory of an elephant, bro. I remember all of that. Y'all laughed at us for signing 5 power forwards, right?
You know who lucked up?
We didn't build organically. We signed 5
Celtics
power
last
forwards
year.
that
If
year.
you want to be real, they didn't face nobody in the playoffs. Remember, Christian last year was saying that we was going to be more of a competition than anybody last year, and that's a fact. Christian did say that.
People to know, man.
And I wanted to say that to Christian too.
Yo, when we was tanking for Zion,
remember they went against Cleveland. They went against the Miami Heat that was injured. They went against a lot of teams.
The last 5 years of the NBA has teams winning because of other teams being injured. Like, that's true.
And guess what? That's just the break. That's just the breaks.
The Bucks.
Yo, injuries are part of the game.
They part of the game. They part of the game.
We played against Tatum 3 games.
Notice how the Knicks are well conditioned.
Last year, when we had our injuries last year, we didn't cry.
It's just the difference.
Congratulations, y'all won. Because of the injuries, and y'all know it's because of how we play.
It's just the difference.
No, come on, Cena. You can't do that though. We played 4 games against Boston with Jason Tatum.
The shit with the Celtics is completely different because the Celtics went through like 4 fucking teams with injuries. That was some bullshit.
That's true. Last year.
That's another true.
Miami Heat, Cavaliers, and then the Pacers.
No,
I don't do that winning shit, bro. Hold on. My thing is, I don't do that winning shit.
No, Indiana just sucks. Like, them niggas is trash.
No, we don't need it both ways, Osino.
Y'all said the
And Luka knees is bleeding out the goddamn shit.
Because Jalen Brunson got hurt.
No, we had a lot of injuries.
No, Jalen
I already
Brunson got
put
hurt in
it.
the last
We
game.
had OG
He got
that
hurt
was
in the
out.
last game.
Hold
OG
on.
Anunoby was the one that
Bro,
broke our back.
Cino. We went to 40 games.
Hold on.
Nah,
Y'all
Cino.
niggas
We went
triggered.
through the.
Hold on.
We played the
Y'all getting triggered
Pacers.
by this weak
Nah,
ass
hold on.
shit.
Cino,
Y'all
we
niggas is
played the
weak.
Pacers. We had OG that was out.
Hold on.
We
You
had
niggas is
Mitchell
weak.
Robinson that was out. We
Come
had
on,
Julius
that's what I'm
Randle that
talking
was
about.
out.
You saw
Dumbass shit.
what you
Stupid
no,
shit.
Cino,
You don't need to explain this stupid ass shit.
We were so hurt we didn't even have a bench.
Our bench
We
was
didn't
our
have a
starters.
bench at all.
No.
Our bench was our
I will
starters.
not allow this retarded
Exactly.
shit.
Exactly.
I will not allow this.
Hartenstein wasn't even our starting center.
Hold
If you
on.
want to be
I will
honest.
not.
All of them was hurt.
Hold on.
All of
I
them
will
was
not
hurt.
allow this retarded ass shit Cino saying. Listen, all 7 of our niggas went down. What are you talking about?
Facts.
All
But
7.
Bogdanovich was out for the
What are you talking
season.
about?
Mitchell Robinson was out for the season.
Y'all forgot
Julius
when
Randle was out for
Bogdanovich
the
went out. Nick
season.
Batum
You had
literally
Jalen
fell on
Brunson
his
that
ankle.
got hurt.
Now see,
Then you
where's
had
that?
OG
Hold
that
on.
was hurt as well too. I mean, you had
Yeah,
so many
This
people
is
that was
why I
injured in that
said.
dude,
series.
and
This is exactly why
the
I
crazy
We
said.
went
part with
7 games
Bogdanovich,
with
that
that
shit
team.
happened during the
This
timeout.
is why
7.
I said. This
No
is why I
credit,
said
and
Indiana was
now
gonna get
you
swept
want
by the
credit
Celtics because I knew they was
for
gonna
being
win.
Hold on. Let me tell
That's
you
why
why I
I
don't get the
fucked up.
Pacers no credit, Cino. I'm gonna tell you why.
No, that's
We
what
was
I
up
knew they
2-0
was gonna
on the
win.
Bucks, right?
Man, what you mean we can't get credit for beating Boston?
So why y'all? Yeah, you don't get no credit then. You
How?
No.
How?
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Because of an injury that
No,
happened when
hold
the
on.
game was over?
No. F out of here.
The game was
Fuck
already
all that shit.
done.
No, hold on. Fuck all that shit. Listen, Jason Tatum was there until like the last minute of the game. Shut the fuck up with
He
that.
was there for
Thank
4
you.
I don't want to hear that
games.
shit.
Thank you.
Brunson was
He was
there
there
to
till
the
like the
last
last
minute
minute.
of the game.
You're right.
Come
So we
on
don't even
now.
use Brunson.
I don't want to hear that
Once
dumbass
Brunson
shit.
broke his hand, that was it. We might have had a
Dumbass
20-point
shit.
comeback in us, but when he broke his hand, that was a wrap.
Yeah,
We
you
lost
already
OG
know.
Anunoby. That was when we hold on, Cino, though. You realize what our record was with OG Anunoby, right? We were like 33-5 with OG
26 and
Anunoby in the
7.
lineup. Some
That's
crazy
right.
shit like that.
We were the best in
26
the
and
league.
7.
We were the best in the league.
Don't mean nothing.
We never lost a back-to-back game.
No, and this
Here's
is
the thing,
bullshit.
Cino, OG ain't nobody is the defensive player of the
OG
year in
is
the
somebody.
playoffs. Period.
And I don't want to hear this bullshit because I heard some fucked
Not
up
this
shit
year.
when
What
I
did he do
wasn't
to
here. Hold
Cade?
on.
You
I
saw
wasn't
him
here.
6
Hold
games.
on.
What did
I
he do to
wasn't
Cade?
here. I wasn't here for that bullshit that Cena was spreading the rest of them niggas in the stream. Nah. First, y'all was saying that the people that we got, oh, y'all still ain't shit and blah, blah, blah. But now all of a sudden we in the mix now. Now it's like you bought your team. Man, if
You
y'all
bought
shut
your
the fuck
exact.
up,
I said this already.
That's ridiculous,
bro.
man.
That
I've
sounded
said
mad
this
goofy that
already.
other night when I heard that shit.
I said this already. Y'all laughed at us when we signed these niggas. Now that we turned these nobodies into
Go back to the
somebody.
first. Go back to the beginning of the season. I was one of the ones that was holding it
Y'all
on.
said y'all laughed at
I
that
said, y'all
trade.
jumping out of it.
Hey,
I said, y'all jumping out of. I'm saying y'all jumping out like it was the first game against Boston and it was the third game. Y'all was like, oh, see, the Knicks is done. Y'all gonna be in the play-in and stuff. I said, man, just give us some time. We got to get our chemistry together.
Well, did they show
Look
up
where we
today?
at.
Because all I see is y'all. Like, did they even show up today earlier?
Oh, Christian.
I know I came
Nah,
late.
Christian was here.
Christian
The rest of them
came.
niggas did not show.
No, one other person showed. He said, "Yo, congratulations. I'm gonna let y'all talk your stuff."
I
but
know.
I'm
I
out
know.
here.
Y'all remember Parks though, right? Parks was talking with his chest on Saturday. Parks ain't been here. Like I said, that nigga better have a double shift going on or some shit. That nigga better be guarding Fort Knox or whatever the fuck he do.
was in the chat earlier. Him and
Oh, he was, and then he dipped, right?
See, we show up when it lost.
See,
We
these
show
are
up with
front
the
runners,
losses,
Cino.
though.
How do you
When we
respect front
lose, we
runners as
show
a
up,
Piston
though.
You
fan?
ain't got no choice.
Well,
nah.
These are front runners. They talk. I will
it
respect
is.
Christian. He
You
came
didn't
in
get
talking
no credit
arrogantly.
with the Pacers, but you want credit when Jason Tatum is injured.
No, but come on, Cino, you can't do that. It was already done.
Tatum happened.
It was in the fourth quarter. Like it was.
Okay, look, you're not gonna gaslight us. You know what happened.
Come on, Cino, don't do that.
Cino, that's the thing about this.
Cino,
You were
stop that,
online
man.
saying the game was over already.
We was already in the league.
Jason Tatum
The
got hurt.
momentum already shifted. Come on.
Cino, you declared the game was over when we went up 9. Cino, I heard it.
Yo, Knicks, TP. Cino didn't say that about Boston, about when Boston beat up on all those teams that were injured last
Miami Heat. Miami Heat.
Now, Cino did
Cleveland
say Boston
Cavaliers
was more
without no
fraudulent. I
Donovan
remember.
Mitchell.
Again, I got the memory of an elephant.
The Patriots were healthy. They just sucked last year.
Pacers, no, well, Tyler Hart,
Man, I
his
ain't
name
trying
is.
to hear shit.
Yeah,
Injured a little
Halliburton
bit.
got hurt and all that, but fuck the Pacers.
I said the Boston Celtics were fraud champions because they didn't. Everybody was hurt.
Okay, so you saying that? All right.
That's what he
Okay.
said.
But we went against the Pistons too.
So I've been trying to tell you all along is you can't have it both ways. You can't sit there and say, well, Tatum get hurt. It's part of the game. And then, okay.
But
we said that we went against him with he was playing in 4 games.
The nigga dropped 43 tonight. Cino, he dropped 43 tonight.
Cino is saying, if every team has to be healthy, Cino is insinuating every team has to be healthy in order for the championship to be legit. You have to run
that's
through.
unrealistic.
It's not realistic because
That is
the
unrealistic.
Botsy boys, they get hurt every goddamn night. They don't play well.
I'm making one thing clear. Hold on, I'm making one thing. Hold on, I'm making one thing clear. Whoever's saying that all that shit, that got nothing to do with me. I was screaming at my TV. I said, "Bring that light skinned boy back here." That's what I've been saying because I did the same thing with Joel Embiid. Nah, bring your scary ass back here. I don't give a fuck about what you talk about. Bring your scary ass back on the court. I don't want to beat you.
Y'all just
like
said
a
I was the same way. I was the same way.
I don't know about all these other niggas.
I was the same way. But if you go out, you go out.
last year.
But if you go
No.
out, you know how many
No, Cino. But you making it seem like Jason Tatum was out the whole series. No, Cino. You making it seem like he was out for the whole series. He was only out for 1 quarter.
Cino, all I've ever said
It was
about
only
that
like 3 minutes
is
for
the Boston fans who rock
He was
like
already
they
in the lead. You know that the momentum was when they switched and everything.
Cino, remember this.
Cino, we was going to win this game
Boston,
regardless. I
Cino,
told
remember
you
this.
that.
Boston been
was gonna
struggling
win
for a
this.
couple of years to finally get over the hump, right?
That's a fact.
Remember when AC Miami had them down 3-0, right? They were heavy favorites against Miami, and they, so Boston was struggling for a year. So then when they finally got over the hump, they got over the hump because teams were bad. Now, coming into the next year, they acting like, oh, we the champions. We run the league. I was like, no, if y'all caught teams healthy, y'all would have had a battle. That's what I said.
They caught
so
us
now,
if we
look,
was
they caught a
healthy.
healthy Knicks team. What did they get?
King's Speech, they're not even first place, bro. They're not even the first
Thank
seed.
you. I mean, look, I will respect them as champion. I thought they were better than Cleveland. I still think Cleveland would have gave them a run. Whatever.
I still think it would have beat Cleveland.
Don't matter. You got to get there. You got to get to home
They
plate.
still would have beat Cleveland. I told you, Cleveland is a front runner. I can't even lie. Like they're good in the regular season, but when it comes to the playoffs, they don't have that grit. They do not have that grit
that they could have toughed out. Like Garland, you had turf toe. You mean to tell me you couldn't dress and try to get 15, 20 minutes?
I'll tell you who the weakest link on that goddamn team
is not a tough team.
He need to get rid of his ass. Jared,
they changed the rules in the playoffs. Cleveland was not going to play good. They're not a tough team.
Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. Mitch ain't even 100% is outplaying Jared Allen. Again in the playoffs.
Trash, dog.
And Mitchell Robinson is not even 100%.
Thank you.
Last night.
And that's why I keep and I understand everybody gets on me when I talk about Mitch, but you see why Mitchell Robinson is a huge difference in that interior defense. And when he gets boards,
you see
and everything,
they foul him to get him out of the game.
You know what people forget? Mitch Robinson is really a starter.
He is a starter.
He's really
he is. That's why I said Hartenstein wasn't supposed to start last year. Hartenstein wasn't even a starter. He was a bench player. No, for sure.
You like Mitch Robinson?
I like Hartenstein more though.
No. I'm saying
Yes, we do. Because he's a better defender.
Hold on. I was saying that Hartenstein was coming off the bench.
I don't think Mitch was the better defender.
I got Hartenstein. I got Hartenstein because Hartenstein should do a lot more.
On the floor in game 3.
I'm not gonna lie. I do have Hartenstein. I love Mitchell Robinson. Hartenstein could do more stuff.
Mitchell Robinson is the one guy that came that's been here since the end of the Melo era.
Look at the analytics. Robinson was the best player on the floor.
But I like Hartenstein.
No. Offensively, you got Hartenstein.
But see, that's the thing. Y'all don't understand. They were
Hartenstein, in my opinion, could do a lot more than Mitchell Robinson. I love Mitchell Robinson.
But Mitchell Robinson is a better defender.
He's very better. He's a better defender.
Down while Mitchell's out.
I saw Hartenstein's potential before a lot of Knicks fans, bro.
I saw it when he was in the LA Clippers, sir. Hold on. LB. When we signed Brunson
with the Clippers, and I said that shit.
Yes, I was like, but when we signed Brunson, right? We signed Brunson first. Then later that day, we signed Hartenstein. Yo, I was like,
I didn't know who the hell Hartenstein was. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's just gonna be.
CP was happy about that. I just didn't know who Hartenstein was.
I knew he was Zubac's backup.
No.
See, this is what I'm saying.
But he was a backup.
In the trenches, Knicks fan, you understand all of this. Because we already had the injury problem with Mitch.
You knew he was Zubac's backup. Why are you talking about you like Mitch more than him?
Okay, because he was Zubac's backup. There's a reason.
No, but Mitchell Robinson was a starter.
See, what you gotta understand, Cino, is you brought in Hartenstein as insurance for Mitch.
No. You gotta understand.
You don't understand. Okay.
Because Mitchell Robinson was a starter. That's why we're saying that. But I still got Hartenstein a little bit over Mitchell Robinson because he could do a lot more.
I said he's going to start over Mitch eventually.
Y'all don't believe this?
Because of injury. But hold on, the only reason you got that out is my thing.
Everything's better than Mitchell Robinson.
No, we can't. Let me tell you one thing you can't do. Let me tell you one thing you can't do when it's moving to the playoffs.
I like Hart.
Okay, we got that, LB.
When it comes to setting picks and everything,
the one thing he could not do better than Mitch was guard Joel Embiid.
That's true.
Oh yeah, for sure. I agree with that. I agree with that.
I want y'all to understand this. If Mitch never had all these leg injuries,
no-show in the playoffs. Hartenstein was a no-show in the playoffs.
I'm talking about did not show up in the playoffs. I'm talking about overall game from beginning of the season all the way to the end of the playoffs.
You. True,
that's
LB.
What I'm talking about.
That's okay,
I
LB.
like
That's
Hartenstein's
true.
offense. That's the main thing that I put over Mitch because he has the offense too.
I got you.
Along with the defense. Now, does Mitch have a better wingspan and shit? Like when he can guard like certain players better than Hartenstein? Yeah. But overall, consistency wise, I prefer Hart.
No, it's not even close. Hey, yo,
but LB, you gotta understand. You looking at a diminished version of Mitch.
Robinson is the captain of the defense on the team. How could you say that? How could you say that? Hey, yo, hold on. Can I
see? Here we go. You know what we doing again? Now the first one, Hart had to take the money.
I gotta answer that, LB. I gotta answer LB. I gotta answer that.
Oh, I'm adding on to that.
I gotta answer that. I gotta answer that shit. I gotta answer that shit.
Oh, go ahead.
I gotta answer that.
Go ahead.
Let him go, man. Let him go.
Go ahead.
No,
go ahead.
You tripping. Because, first of all, Hartenstein was not a starter, okay, period. He only became a starter because of our starter, Mitch Robinson, who went down. Okay, first of all, Mitch Robinson is the anchor of the defense. Mitch Robinson goes up in the playoffs. Hartenstein was with us in the playoffs, was a straight no-show, ghost, okay? Straight up like his skin.
He had his struggles. Okay? He wasn't bad.
He had his struggles.
He had his struggles.
Yeah, right. And another thing, Mitch Robinson is in the system. If you don't know this, but I'm going to let you know now, Mitch Robinson was complaining because to Tom Thibodeau because Mitch Robinson wanted more impact.
He wanted more touches, more love, and all that.
And hold on. Mitch Robinson, a lot of people, if you know the early Mitch Robinson does have a little jump shot, but he don't have it like a Hartenstein. But he does have a jump shot, but he don't need it because he's in a system where he doesn't have to do it. He is the captain of the defense, and it showed. He was the best on the floor in Game 3. He was the best on the floor the first half of Game 4. I don't know about the next half, but he was the best in the first half. Okay, with even Hacker and Hacker mentioned all of that, and was still the best player on the floor. I cannot say that for Hartenstein in the playoffs. When Hartenstein was in the playoffs, I did not see him. So I don't know what y'all talking about.
He had a couple.
He was getting cooked.
Let's keep it real. We had to go to Precious Chua.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Hartenstein.
Let me combat that. Let me combat that. One, I understand what you're saying, but the thing with I have a problem. One of them things I have a problem with Mitch. That nigga ain't got no hands. He was reminding me of Noah Noel and shit.
He don't.
No, that's not fair.
I love Mitch.
LB, that's not fair. LB, that's not fair.
He can catch alley-oops. He can catch alley-oops, but when you pass it to him,
that's the thing.
LB, can you catch a simple goddamn pass?
Oh no, I'm saying regular passes. When you're passing it to him down low, he doesn't catch the ball.
That's all that shit.
Nah, you said he have no hands. Do you? Okay, here's the thing. I let y'all cook on this. Mitchell Robinson, early in his career, the first 4 years of career, he had the highest field goal percentage in the history of the league. It was like 76% or some shit. Nobody had a fucking field goal. But see, the problem is he's been diminished. You're comparing Hartenstein to a diminished version of Mitch. Because Mitch with these leg injuries, and he now no longer has that lift that he used to. He used to be a lob.
He used to jump off the gym.
He was a lob man, but we didn't have a point guard that could lob on the rock.
I'm not talking about lobs. I'm talking about just simple catch.
Simple passing. The simple passing.
I'm telling you, he caught
you know how. For example, you remember when Mikal Bridges tried to pass him the ball? He couldn't catch it. But listen, like I said, I love and I hate that I'm doing this to Mitchell Rob. But the thing is, Hartenstein, you could do a lot more with Hartenstein. Like Hartenstein, he's a better passer.
Easy.
No.
We don't need.
He's a. I get what y'all say, and I love Mitch.
Why do you need a heart?
Trust me.
Hold
on. No. Hold on.
No, see, y'all.
No, hold on. Listen, hold on. Let me. Can I go real quick? Can I go real quick? Hold on. Let me just go real quick. It's gonna be real quick. When it comes to passing. When it comes to
we know that
no, yeah, he's a better offensive player. When it comes to scoring points, when it comes to passing,
name in the playoffs right now.
No, Hartenstein is cooking right
now.
No, but he's not. That's not his role right now. That's not his role. But hold on.
You do.
No, hold on.
He's battling the Joker.
Hold on, real quick.
Unless you ain't watching the game. I'm watching.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Cino.
All I'm say is this, and then y'all got it. I'm gonna say it, and then y'all got the flow. Hartenstein is 11. He averaged 11 points this year and 10 rebounds, about 3 assists, shooting about 60% from the field. Where's Mitchell Robinson?
Mitchell Robinson is still a diminished player.
No,
he's still working back from a main.
Injuries has been a problem.
I need y'all to understand this. I need y'all to understand what happened.
No.
Mitchell Robinson. No, seriously. Please, let me cook.
I hate that y'all got me doing this, bro. I love Mitch, man.
Dude, No, because this is a very important point. You can have the LB.
I'm still not done with iHeart.
You done spoke.
I'm still not done with iHeart shit. Because you
still know what iHeart is, bro.
iHeart out of here. He ain't no damn Nick.
Thank you. He's not even a Knick right now. I need to speak on Mitch the Knicks. Hold on.
No, listen, man.
No, do y'all understand what happened to Mitch last year? No, this is very important. Do y'all understand what happened to Mitch last year? He was going up for a dunk with a 7'1", 280-pound nigga. Put him in an ankle lock. He's going up.
Facilitator.
We would have not won that game tonight if we would have had
We know
won that game tonight. Robinson with us. We won that game because we had Mitch Robinson with us.
Sir, see, nobody talks about this, man. Yo,
no, listen, man.
Somebody pulled the nigga ankle when he was going up for a dunk.
Oh my god. What the fuck are y'all not understanding?
Hold
on. One mic.
Long soliloquies about it.
Hold on.
It's not a long
Wait, hold on.
soliloquy. I'm trying to get one point out.
This is all I'm gonna say. This is all I'm gonna say.
With some dirty shit.
Hold on.
I sat there and listened to him talk about Josh Hart for 30 minutes.
Man,
hold on. Tell me what Embiid did to Mitch was not fucking dirty.
Whoa. Hold on. Real quick. All I'm gonna say was this is all I'm gonna say. Like for Hartenstein. But hold on.
Hold on. Best player on the floor with a damn $500 million team, and Mitch was the best player on the floor. What are we talking about?
Well, hold on. All right. Here's the thing. All right, iHeart. Listen, the thing that I like about iHeart, he passes. He knows how to set screens and stuff like that. Offensively, and he has a good floater game. His floater game was undefeated last year. Now, when it comes to defense, his defense is decent, but he does get boards. But I'm saying defensively, Mitchell Robinson is way better than him. Mitchell Robinson is way better than him.
What you're looking from him, Mitch, you're looking from a guy.
You didn't see that tonight?
Dude, that shit could have been a career ender.
You gotta listen. When it comes to passing,
Mitch, nigga, they're not doing no hack the damn Hartenstein.
But Hartenstein can knock down his free throws consistently. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of stuff that Hart can do that Mitch can't do. And I love Mitchell Robinson, but defensively, Mitchell Robinson, he's a beast. He's a glass cleaner.
We keep comparing like Mitchell is 100%.
It's not even no slight to Mitchell Robinson, but he's a no. The thing is, because he can knock down free throws. He can knock free throws and he has a floater game.
So y'all keep going back.
But you got. But hold on, bro. Listen. I don't want to do this to Mitch, but listen. There's not no hacking on Hartenstein because Hartenstein can knock down his free throws. He can knock down his free throws. Because he can knock down his free throws consistently. That's why.
Hold on. And by the way, you know he can shoot the $500 million
juggernaut.
He made like 5 threes in the last 3 years. LB.
You know he can
he
shoot
made
the
like
three,
6
right? We
threes
didn't know
in
that
the last
till
3 years. Matter of fact, let me look that up right now.
There's no hack of Hartenstein because
Hartenstein. I told you I love when we got Hartenstein.
Hartenstein can knock down his free throws. He has a good offensive game, but he's not better than
in the playoffs. I don't care what none of you say. He did not show up in the playoffs.
He didn't show up, but he wasn't.
He did not show up. But I see Mitchell Robinson.
No, he didn't.
Okay, LB. Since signing with the Knicks,
don't like him at the three.
Hold on, LB. You said he can't the three.
When he played for OKC, he can shoot the three.
He hadn't made a 3 all season with OKC.
33 minutes, 8 points.
He made 9 threes in his 2 seasons with the Knicks, LB.
LB called him a big juggernaut.
LB, he made 9 threes, nigga. Thank you, Cino.
Nigga, he was injured the whole damn season, damn near. What are you talking about?
Who?
Do you watch other teams other than the Knicks? Because I watch actual NBA. Like,
yo, I had Hartenstein on my fucking fantasy team. If he played better, I would have won some money, nigga. What are you talking about?
I don't care if you got
made no threes. See, LB, you can't make a point like that.
No, he was injured.
Save that for the Rats.
The nigga was injured.
Because if you want to,
he played 55 games, LB.
I don't want to hear none of that. He was hurt. If he's on the floor, he can play. I'm looking at his numbers.
No, Mitchell Robinson don't have these numbers. But Mitchell Robinson is not 100%.
No.
His numbers do not look impressive.
See, I'm telling you, man, that's crazy, bro.
Because you gotta understand, Hartenstein's role is not the same when he's on OKC.
His numbers don't look. His numbers are not impressive. He is not impacting the game like Mitch Robinson. Mitch Robinson is a pure starter. Mitch Robinson is the number one guy.
Hold on.
I understand that. I'm just saying to end this conversation, the mofo's numbers actually plummeted when he went to OKC. That's all I'm saying. Like,
No, he
if
did.
he was still
His
here,
first double.
Nah, he had better numbers when he was on the Knicks.
You're looking at the numbers on the screen, LB. He got a double this
nigga,
year.
I know what I'm looking at. I'm looking right at it. I'm just saying.
So what plummeted? He didn't do it. He didn't put
Nah, he put up more numbers with the Knicks.
Double up for us.
He put up way more.
LB.
This nigga would have had 20 and 20 in New York.
He damn near was averaging a triple.
LB, he was averaging about 9 points a game. I had him on my fantasy team last year. I know the numbers game in and game out.
It's just that's not his role. He's like the fourth or fifth option.
I just
okay, but the point I'm telling y'all,
yeah, that's true. That's true.
The Mitch we comparing is an injured version.
If he's hot,
that's not his role. They don't need him to do that on OKC. That's what I'm saying. It's a different team.
It's the same thing with Mitch Robinson. I'm trying to tell you the same thing with Mitch Robinson.
And I hate that we argue.
I hate that we arguing about this too. Because listen, I love Mitchell Robinson. I'm the one that be caping for Mitchell Robinson.
Shout out to
I gotta call it a spade and spade.
If you don't think, hold on, and another thing.
The team don't we all agree that our GMs are smart at what they do? The teams could have been moved on for Mitch Robinson. He's the longest tenured.
No, they was trying to move him. I ain't gonna lie, they was trying to move him. Hold on, let's be real. I'm gonna be honest with you. They was trying to move him since the draft. They was trying to move him since the draft, bro.
But I'm glad they didn't.
Because the thing, because he had no value. His value was super. It was down.
So guess what? Guess what? It worked out in our favor.
Mitch Robinson is still a Knick, and Hartenstein is not. Rich Robinson is still a Knick.
This might be. Listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. This might be his last year with us, though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Why?
What do you mean? Why?
Why?
Because he's not available. The best ability is availability. He's not available all the time. And his contract.
Unless we use him against Giannis. Unless we're using him to get Giannis, we are not moving Mitch.
I'm getting to that.
No, we might move him. I'm telling you right now.
Unless it's for a guy like
because
Giannis, we're not gonna.
But hold on. You know, you heard the Kesley. But we was trying to move. We was trying to get Kesley from Kessler.
Mitch is a first round draft pick. He's our guy.
Second round. See, that's the thing I want to get at too.
Second round.
He was a second rounder. He was a second rounder that we got in the Melo trade from OKC.
Right? Yeah, that's true.
And this when we got Mitch, he was a McDonald's
it was about to be Porzingis and
who worked out privately, and his stock dropped. He would have been a first rounder, probably top lottery pick, but we got him as a steal because he didn't go to college and he would just work. He didn't even play in a G League. He would just do a private workout.
Steal.
So we got him as a steal. I want y'all to understand how good young Mitch was. Mitchell Robinson, again, he was supposed to be the version of Andre Drummond and could play defense. Because Andre Drummond, while he's a great rebounder, can't defend worth the shit. Mitchell Robinson got all the great defensive instinct. He used to jump out of the fucking gym, bro. Mitchell Robinson,
super athletic, dunking on niggas all the time.
And that's what I'm telling you.
I said,
he is diminished because of all these legs.
This might be his last year with us, though. That's what I'm saying.
Well, again, if we trade for Giannis,
he's not diminished. He's getting his legs back up under him. He's good.
Well, that's what I'm. Right now, again, but he's still not 100%. That's why I hope. Look, I hope we bring over.
He's not 100%. He came back. That's a big injury.
That's what I'm trying to say. Y'all keep forgetting what he did to him, bro.
He didn't even play the whole season.
All right, bro.
He just came back.
All right.
No, but y'all don't want to bring up. See, Cino, are you full of this, Cino?
Stop it, Cino.
Delusion looks like.
What delusion look like? Cino, you saw that dude get on Embiid and lock him up, and then Embiid had to we just break his ankle. Bro,
lock him up, Cino. Lock him up. Lock the MVP up. Cino. He locked up the MVP of the league, Cino. Locked up the MVP of the league. The MVP of the league.
He have a knee injury, dog.
Okay, so now you talk about Embiid's knee injury, but you're not talking about what he did to Mitch.
That got me talking.
The ankle was Cino. The ankle was already fucked up. He went up for a dunk. Embiid is on the ground and grabbed his ankle in a motherfucking ankle lock. Now, what's so karma is Embiid goes dancing in Paris, right, with the USA front runners, with the Team USA front runners, right? Instead of rehabbing that knee that y'all keep whining about, he comes in, talks about I'm not playing back-to-backs and all that shit. Then they see the day that this nigga is out for the season, guess who came back? Mitchell Robinson. The same day that this nigga go out for the season, that's karma. And guess where Mitchell Robinson is right now, and where the fuck is Embiid?
Joel Embiid said, "Oh God, Mitchell Robinson's back. I gotta go and sit out for the season."
Well, I don't give a fuck why he said it. He said it, and on top of that, them niggas still ain't win the lottery. And they ain't even win the lottery.
How can your most devastating player be a guy you can't trust on the floor in the winning time because he can't shoot free throws?
Well, guess what? We can't trust him on the floor because you can't use that strategy in the last 2 minutes.
Right now. I'm gonna shut Cino down right now.
Cino, why you lying? Cino, why you lying? Wasn't Mitchell on the floor in winning time tonight?
This is why y'all lose.
Cino, when was Mitch in winning time tonight, Cino? Cino, when was Mitch in winning time tonight? Matter of fact, let's look at it.
Have you ever heard of Shaquille O'Neal?
We know about.
Oh, okay. A person that can't shoot free throws, right?
Correct.
Okay. So what do you talk? How is your most devastating person? That can't shoot free. Have you ever heard of Shaq? Shaq can shoot.
Oh, Mitchell Robinson is Shaq. That's what
basically.
No, we're not saying that. See what I'm saying?
You're giving him Shaq
treatment. That's what I'm talking about.
You giving him Shaq treatment.
If you hacking him, you giving him Shaq respect.
Why you giving him Shaq treatment?
No, we're not delusional.
Why you giving him
We're
Shaq
not delusional.
Why are you giving him Shaq treatment?
Thank you.
Why are you giving him the Shaq treatment?
Thank you. You cooking him. Cino don't even see what you're doing. Cino don't even see what you're doing. You giving him Shaq treatment. If he's not all that, why the hell are you trying to get him out of the game?
The point is.
Hold on, bro. And they don't do this they've not done this all year with nobody else. And they did it with nobody else in the playoffs. Only Mitch Robinson.
That's not the point. But I'm talking
that's
about
not the point, LB. Now you bugging. You bugging right now. Now you bugging.
We get it. Hartenstein is a better offensive player. You still on that.
LB, man,
it won't let me talk.
Hold on. LB
talk, man.
Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Listen, like what I'm saying is this nigga ain't Shaq in terms of offense. The only thing that's why I was like, they're just doing the hack and Mitch like they had it used to do the hack Shaq. That's all it is. Like Mitch is the ish, but Joe Mazzulla, just like the bum ass niggas on commentary tonight said, they're not doing. I don't think they have any plans of doing that shit tonight. They're just gonna run and gun.
They did it though. They did it in the second quarter.
LB, answer me this: if he's not that much of a good player, that much, right? Why didn't they do it all year to nobody? Please answer me that.
We know why they didn't do it to him. First of all, he wasn't even here to hold that.
He wasn't here.
We don't know. That's why
they started that with the Pistons. They started that with the Pistons.
Hold on. Number one, they had this nigga on restricted minutes anyway. So how the fuck are they going to do that shit when he's barely
because playing? It was a strategy. Because Mitchell Robinson is not strong at free throws.
LB, you didn't hear him. Why did they do that to nobody else?
It's listen. You got to listen. I hate that I'm doing this to Mitchell Robinson, but the problem is, bro, you got to understand. It's a strategy. If you have a person,
but it's a strategy built on the fact that they win what he brings defensively.
He just came off an injury, dog. What are you talking about?
They only played him one time.
Dog. Listen, man. You got to understand. It's a strategy. If they're trying to stop your momentum, they're gonna try. Listen, you're killing two stones at one time. You have one person that doesn't know how to shoot those. Then on top of that, you're gonna be forced to take him out because your offense is not going because you're hacking somebody that does not know how to shoot free throws well on a consistent basis.
But again,
and on top of that, he's a defensive anchor. So then you get rid of him. Exactly, but the problem is he doesn't hit free throws consistently. That's why they hacking a Mitch.
We can 65% shoot on his career.
This guy is replaceable. Hartenstein is replaceable. We have Hartenstein's replaceable.
I
Mitch
never
is
felt
not
that way.
replaceable,
And
dog.
y'all know
You're not
y'all
gonna
didn't feel
find a
that way
player.
you
last
know what I
year.
said when he left?
I did not feel
The
that
team
way.
is gonna create.
You know y'all
Pull up
didn't.
Doug Williams. Pull up
Y'all
Doug
know y'all
Williams.
didn't
If you
feel
know,
that way.
I remember you talking
Y'all
shit.
know y'all
Pull
didn't
up
feel
and
that way
debate
last
us.
year. Stop capping. Y'all know y'all didn't feel that way last year about Hartenstein when he left.
Hey,
Y'all
can I
know
say?
y'all was
Can I say
Okay,
one
of
thing?
course we want
Nah,
them
I
to
mess
finish
with
up. Number
Hartenstein.
one, we don't want them getting cash. No, come on
Hey,
now.
Knicks. Hey,
You
Knicks.
know what? Hey, can I answer LB? You know why I didn't feel that way? Because I trusted in what Leon Rose and what West was
Oh
doing.
my God!
I
What does
trusted in
Leon
what
Rose
they
got to
were
do
doing.
with that?
They assessed
What
the
did
team.
Leon
They
Rose got
just
to do with
You
that?
know
He
what
went
I
into free
said?
agency.
They came
But
in.
you know what I said though?
No, hold on. Wait a
They came
minute.
in.
Hold on. I'm responding to that
They
bullshit.
came in. They assessed
Hold
the
on. I'm
team. They
responding to that
seen who were
bullshit.
players that they put a priority on certain
No,
players.
no.
And
Fuck
Hartenstein is
that.
not
No,
here,
no, no, no,
and
no, no,
Mitch
no, 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 no.
Robinson
We're
is
not
here.
doing this.
Okay,
We're
point
not
blank
doing this.
period. I
I'm
have
about
not.
to.
See,
I'm
y'all
about
I have
arguing
to.
the
not
wrong
seen
shit,
a
No,
man.
hold
player
on. No, don't jump. Nobody jumping in this bullshit.
got Shaq rules put on them in these playoffs like any other player. I have like Mitch Robinson. Okay, point
All
and
right,
the guy
No,
and the
that's
guy.
not the point that
Point
I'm
blank
making.
period, brother.
Why are you bringing?
cool. I
Hold
want
on.
you.
Why are you bringing into Leon Rose into this? This nigga went into free agency. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Why I'm
like
bringing?
Leon Rose
What are
ain't
you
had nothing to
talking
do with
about?
that.
What do you mean? Why I'm bringing Leon Rose
Okay,
into this?
LB, let me have this
Leon
because he
Rose
don't
has
get it.
nothing to do with that. He
LB,
went into free agency because we didn't have his full birth
Can I
right.
say
What are you
one thing?
talking
My
about?
phone about to die.
okay,
Hold on,
we got
I
it,
want to hear him.
But
LB,
LB,
what you saying,
we
LB?
still have money
I
to
want to hear
spend
what
to
you
get
saying.
another backup center. Here's the
Because
thing.
you gotta realize that the second apron came into play this year. That's
We
why we had to make
understand
the
that.
moves
We
that we
get
had to
all of
Has nothing
get.
to
that.
do with that.
I've
Hartenstein,
been.
We
we
get
didn't have
all
his
of
full
that.
birth right.
Can I say one
Okay,
thing
And
before my
we
phone
get all
die?
of
took
that though,
advantage of that.
LB, we get all of that. My deal was,
If
guess
you didn't
what?
get,
The
if you get
same way
all that,
we
then
took
you would have brought it up.
LB, can I cook? You act. He
All right, go
responded.
ahead,
Let me
go
Oh,
ahead,
respond.
really?
go ahead.
Oh, God.
Okay, the
It's
same
about to
way
get
we
closer.
turned Hartenstein into a who the hell is that into a
That's right.
31 million player. Guess what I said? Let's make another nigga. Let's make another hole.
That's what
I
I
wanted to
said.
get Mason Plumlee.
That's what I said.
Hold on, LB. All of these dudes turned the Knicks down, which I couldn't understand because you knew if you came here, you was gonna get a chance. James Wiseman went to Detroit, right? Why did he go to
Yep.
fucking Detroit? And then he gets hurt. Thank God we ain't fuck with him. You understand what I'm saying?
We
We
had
could
no
have made
intention on
another
getting him. What do you
backup
mean?
center into like not necessarily Hartenstein because Hartenstein has a unique what's the name? But you had a backup center that could have came here and got even fucking Drummond dumbass went to go to goddamn
76ers.
Philadelphia. He should have came here.
We had no
Whatever.
intention
Can
of
I
getting
say one
any
All we
thing?
had
players.
to
Why
do
you
was
bringing
make
them up?
another nigga. That's all.
Can I say one
Hartenstein is
thing?
not like
Why
Hartenstein
are you
is
bringing up those
nice,
niggas? That
but
got nothing to do with the
Hartenstein ain't
conversation.
motherfucking goddamn. Let me do it. He ain't Bill Walton. God damn.
No, he's not that.
Why are you
Yo,
bringing up those niggas? They
yo,
got nothing to
Ain't
do
salute,
with
no
the conversation.
delusional. Ain't no
salute,
delusional
Knicks.
because y'all niggas fucked up Wiseman. Get out of
Salute,
here.
salute, Knicks. My phone about to die, yo.
Period.
All right, go ahead.
Baby. Yo, salute, Malcolm.
Yeah, I just want to say I've been listening, man. I don't have nothing against either one of the players, but the hacker Mitch or Mitchell or whatever. I just think like how Tatum faked the injuries to slow down the momentum. I think they be just slowing down Knicks' momentum. That's all I would say.
But it's a two-pronged. They actually do fear what he do for us defensively. You can see it in the plus minus numbers. You
I'm
can
not
see it in
saying
the
that, but
on-off
they
numbers.
still. I'm not saying that, but they still be slowing down momentum. That's all. That's
Hey,
how
I
I
got
see
you.
it.
And you know what? I think it's a dumb strategy because in game 2, they put us in the penalty. We were not in the
Yeah, they did
penalty.
it too
They
much.
had
They
the
did it too
lead
much
and
in
they were doing that dumb
the
shit.
second
That's
game.
coaching. That's coaching. That's something
That is
different.
Thank you.
coaching.
Well,
Yeah, they
okay.
should have
Well,
never.
guess what? You live and die with it. It
That
could
was
be a
Yep.
bad
2-2
coaching.
series,
And they
but
lost
They
they
because
did
of
put
it.
that
us
coaching.
in the penalty to get him
That
out of
was
the game,
stupid to
which
do
was
it in the
dumb.
fourth quarter like
And they
that.
lost because of that coaching.
Yes, because
But
They just didn't
when
want us to come
Holiday
back.
fouled Brunson would have been an on the floor foul, and Brunson wouldn't have been shooting free throws. So guess
yeah.
what? That dumbass strategy, because they feared Mitch, came back to bite him in the ass. That happened.
The media was questioning was he a good coach after that play right there.
All right, y'all. I'm
I
about to
was
take it
questioning
down, man.
last
Y'all
year.
be
See,
easy.
Oh
I
man,
tell you, I'm 10
see you on
tone
Wednesday.
down. The shit
Yes,
y'all
sir.
come up with now,
MD.
I was on last year. I was on a year before. I never believed in Missoula. That nigga is just like these baseball managers, right? They look at the analytics playbook. That's all that dude does. He does not feel out the game. He has whatever he gonna do at the beginning of the game. That's what he doing. He got a playbook for every little point that time scenario. It's dumb. The taking threes when you up 30, the hacking a miss when you up 30. Dumb shit. Okay, keep doing it.
What's up?
Outlaw, you seen the look on Missoula's face? He was standing there looking stunned.
Yeah, he was stunned.
Because his analytics told him they had a 95% chance of winning tonight. His analytics book told him they had a 95% chance of winning tonight. That's the problem with analytics.
No, this is how I look at the.
Yes, they should. They should.
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
they
we
should.
better win.
We're undefeated on the road. We should be able to. I understand what everybody said about OG, but I want OG to play that game. But he doesn't have to play that many minutes. But yes, we have
play
to
him
end
30
it.
something. Let's make it a laugher so we can put.
We have to
can
end
bring in
it.
Kolick in them niggas. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
And I will say, it's not going to be that easy.
Dude, I hope
but
win by
we should take
35.
care of business
It's gonna be that easy
because they actually used the whole
It's
team.
gonna be that easy. Did you just see when Tatum just went out, bro? They had nothing.
No, they was done. They was mentally done after that. We had the momentum.
It doesn't even matter. They had no fight. No, they're not going to come, bro. You're going to smoke them in the first quarter. Watch.
All you have to do, there's one particular player they just got to shut down now because he's been the most consistent on that.
Jalen Brown.
And White. Brown and White.
You wrong because I wasn't going to say his name. I still say Derek White.
We got to switch it.
Yeah, we said White.
What's that
White was on fire in the first half.
With the blade looking motherfucking character. I don't.
Derek White was on fire in the first half.
Yeah, that nigga Derek White.
Yo,
that man Derek White. I told you he played like he like Clay Thompson
the
and shit.
yellow fucking character. That's Derek White. That nigga got no fucking.
And the person I can't stand is that point guard.
Cartoon, bro.
That backup point guard too, the one that be knocking down shots. I'm like, damn. Yeah, he's like a Dante DiVincenzo. That's why I said they got like 3 Dante DiVincenzos, bro.
Let's
I'm like,
see if
they keep
Missoula
hitting
got
shots.
a real plan B. Because it's nice when Tatum is out in the regular season and you playing against Washington, y'all schedule him a fucking day off. Let's see what he gonna do. Look, real talk, I'm satisfied because the Celtics were really fucking arrogant, bro. You what, like motherfucking Scalabrini and
Jalen Brown's not playing that
level,
good.
blah blah blah.
Jalen Brown.
What happened? What Scalabrini said, Outlaw? Because I don't know what he said.
No, it was wrong. Yeah, he said, with him and Eddie House was on the telecast. Oh, they learned it. This is when they beat us in February. That Knicks just learned they're not on our level. They have a lot to go to catch up to us. Blah blah blah.
They're not on their level.
Then why are we up 3-1? How was that possible, Cino?
Tell him, Outlaw.
Rogue.
Tell him, Outlaw.
That's not Outlaw. That's Rogue.
That's Rogue.
That's Rogue. King's Speech.
Oh, King's Speech. Okay, King. Okay, King.
Listen,
my apologies.
Rogue.
You're not on their level.
King Speech. Hold on. Shut up, Cino.
You're not on the level of team. We're up 3-1. We went in their house and won 2 games.
King's Speech.
Yes, sir.
Look who you're listening to. You're listening.
That's
to
fine. That's fine. Because I love to give it back to them niggas, bro. Seriously, I love to give it back to the delusion.
Like he has no logic in his sense. Like there's no logic when he talks, bro, on commentary. He's trash.
Well, same thing with Paul Pierce. Well, at least Kevin Garnett.
Kevin
Garnett was warning Pierce.
Eddie House, man. You should Eddie House.
Eddie House.
I don't care about Paul Pierce. Is just
guess what? I do. I love saying I told you so. Because guess what? Before them niggas was arrogant.
That's like telling Melo, do you think Boston could beat the Knicks? Like Melo's of course he's gonna say the Knicks.
And Melo do a great. Melo need to get on the NBC shit too. Shout out to 7 a.m. and what's it? Because Melo be on some good shit.
Where he authentic and shit.
I like Melo.
Hey, Melo's gonna work with Kane Cunningham this year.
Nah,
good shit. I ain't mad. No, I ain't mad. I'm not even mad.
Nah, he shouldn't be working with him. He should be working with.
You should do a
but we gonna work with the Knicks though. Ain't nobody got the Melo type game. Brunson only is tutoring. Now let Melo cook because they give money. They give millions to stars to work with other stars.
He need to work with OG.
Not really.
Yeah, maybe he could. And you know what? Maybe he can. Because don't forget, Hakeem, when he was teaching niggas, he was the same thing. Hakeem taught the same summer. Hakeem taught LeBron how to do the post up. He taught Amari Stoudemire. Remember, you just got to pay the nigga the fee, the tutoring fee. So it is what it is.
What is it, like $2 million or $3 million or something?
First of all, you already know they all come to New York to play in that sky gym. That gym they all be playing at in the summer. So it is what it is.
No, they either
go there and cook up on your game.
They either go to Sky Gym or Chelsea, but Chelsea wrecking over there in Chelsea and shit.
Yeah. So go over there and cook up your game. That's all. Everybody, that's the thing, right? Y'all talk about everybody coming to New York in the summertime to home, keep their skills home. Yeah, y'all talk all that shit about New York, nigga. We are just like Chicago. We are basketball culture here, bro. It's just the NBA shit.
Melo is a Nugget.
It's the NBA shit.
No, he's a Knick. No, don't do that.
First of all, Melo is a Knick because we're gonna put 15 in the. Matter of fact, we can't even do that because that was early.
Melo will tell you he a Knick, bro. Melo is.
Yeah, we gonna double retire 15. No. Wait. Yeah, we gonna double retire. No, we can't have number 7. I'm bad.
Obviously, has not been listening to Melo's podcast. Obviously, for him to say that.
Melo don't rock with the Nuggets no more. He don't rock with them at all.
Yeah, they
don't like them. They did him dirty,
and they're not going to retire it unless they double retire it. But they probably still not going to do it.
Instigating.
Not about the Nuggets till you said it, man. We done
been
like George Carl is still talking shit about Melo on Twitter. I'll be like, dog. Come on.
The only reason why this man Melo got traded is because of Phil freaking Jackson.
I really see. I did a Melo tribute on my channel, man. I really need y'all to really go back and look at this nigga game, bro. That nigga game.
He nice. That's hello Melo. That's an automatic bucket.
If you want your son to learn how to play ball, look at Melo.
Melo and LeBron. What happened in the whole trade and all that?
I felt like
they got him out the way.
Yeah. I felt like Melo should have won Rookie of the Year that year.
Yeah, he should have won. They screwed Melo so many times because they don't want Melo to overshine LeBron James.
But LeBron was cool. I just didn't have
that Melo didn't play defense shit.
Because Melo was a hood. Melo was still, you know what I'm saying? Melo's not LeBron.
He wasn't the strongest defensive player, but he was still.
Melo was the better defensive player that people get credit for. See, that's better than LeBron. Niggas talk about Melo like he was Steve Nash on defense. Dumb shit. Yeah, well, Melo be lazy. Yeah.
Melo is not a sellout.
Now, the one thing that made people look at me crazy. And
look at his religion also, man. He's not a sellout, bro.
The one thing that had people laughing me out the school and shit when I said that Dwayne Wade going to get his ring first before both of them niggas, and people thought I was insane for saying that.
They should have knew that. They should have knew that. When I saw what Melo did, Wade did the back when he was in.
They tried to get Melo out the way because Melo feel like Melo religion, and he feel like the black man is God and all that. Just like
he's a 7%er.
Yeah, he never wore that shit. Look.
But the league, no.
Green half right now. No handshakes before the game, nothing like that.
I don't think we need any of that. We both kind of know what it is. And
he's smart because that was the corporate answer. But I know what he meant.
I like K, man. I like K. The league need to sell K, bro. For real. The league need to sell K. He got, no homo.
I was trying to give him Jalen. I was trying to give him.
The league need to sell Jalen Brunson. That's what
that's true. That's true.
That's true.
That's true.
Brunson is the real deal, bro. He's for real. Brunson gave up his damn check to keep his players, bro. What are we talking about?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
All these niggas. Hold on.
No, that ain't dumb. Look where he's at right now.
It ain't dumb.
Jalen Brunson.
Because Boston gonna have to break it up.
See, LaMelo Ball, he ain't doing that.
7 years old.
LaMelo Ball, he taking all the money.
Nobody going to Charlotte, and clearly they lost when they clearly should have be in the top 3 or whatever. But
are you talking about the draft?
That draft night.
They don't care about the
most rigged shit I ever seen.
That joint was super rigged. But I'm not surprised. We've seen this already. We've seen this with Anthony Davis and Zion Williams. I mean, it's nothing new.
To work with.
Yeah, I brought that up. I said this is just like AD and Bron. I mean the AD.
Zion Williams.
Yeah, we see it. We see it.
There you go, Cino.
He got.
The NBA don't want that.
See, Melo is one of the best. Probably one of the best teachers.
Yo, Cino, that was some good content with Melo and LeBron too. By the way,
6'6" point guard. You mean one or two things as far as like tools and his tools? Okay, all right. The height, big guard ability.
He said, "KD,
I see him starting to get down there in the post. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Not as much, but he's starting to get down there.
Yeah.
If he get
he don't go to the post.
out of that post.
Because the fucking analytics coach telling you posting up is no good.
Yeah.
Phillips, D-Wade, them post up big guards out with K. You know what I'm saying? So
that's the problem with analytics. Analytics don't teach you what to do when the game breaks down.
I would love to work with him. And even seeing him last night, he was like, he was going crazy. Especially after game one, he got everything. Yeah. He got
OG need to go and holler at Melo.
But that's on us to do. Like OG got to reach out.
Melo need to work with Cat more.
Cat need to work with
Pat Ewing. That's who you need to work with.
Yeah, he need to work with him.
Because really, it's the
Georgetown
Hoya destroyer.
Hey, who Mitchell Robinson needs to work with?
To learn. Cat got it on offense.
Come on, Cino, stop playing with Mitch, man. Listen, you got me over here arguing about Mitch, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
he ain't no bum. Listen, he's not no bum, man. He's a glass cleaner. He fits his role. He's a rim protector. He's an interior defense.
I just have a preference. Y'all niggas going for that long, winded ass shit.
Stop playing with Mitch.
I have a preference of what I like.
And that's
I told you he's the final boss.
We appreciated that.
I told you he was the final boss.
Because when I say bring up Mitch, niggas laugh.
Don't get talked about, Cino. You talking about Mitch Robinson?
I'm gonna say this again. No,
we're good.
I'm gonna say one thing. A healthy mix. It's real simple. Yo, LB, stop stepping on what I'm saying, bro. A healthy mix is a defensive player of the year candidate. That's it.
Yo, Knicks, y'all say this all the time. Tom Thibodeau don't damn near play anybody, and he's playing who? Mitch Robinson off the bench, right?
Of course,
and he would play him more. But yes, he understands.
At the end of the game, all the way at the end of the game, right?
Yeah, you have to.
I'm just saying.
But he trusts
put him
Mitch.
back in the game. Put Mitch back in the game.
But that's our defense. That's our interior defense.
I'm just saying, bro.
Don't be disingenuous because we know he's going to play Mitch. We was screaming the whole goddamn year for Huck 40, bro.
Sure, we was talking. We was talking about.
We need Huck 42.
We was talking about
Huck 42 because y'all gotta realize that's how you build a team. Huck 40 is going. Matter of fact, we could turn Huck 40 into somebody that somebody might want and might trade us a star for as part of the
Hold
deal.
on, Cino.
I don't want to trade Huck 40.
Well, I got
Cino.
you. I got you.
Cino, real quick. So where do you think Giannis is going?
I think he's going to stay right where he at.
No, exactly what you talking about.
He's talking about leaving, though. Cino.
No, he's not. He just said
Wait, who are you talking about? Giannis?
Well,
Giannis.
I'll tell you this about Minnesota, boy. Minnesota
Hold
is one of the top two teams in the West.
Hold on. Let Cino go. Let Cino go.
My fault.
That nigga's leaving,
Put out
bro.
a statement because everybody's twisting his words. He said that he's content where he's at in Milwaukee, but he is open for the first time. He's open to options to hear what other teams have to say.
Translation.
Hold on, wait a
minute. Translation. I'm going to New York, Miami, Dallas, or fucking LA.
Cino, let's not. Come on, you can read in between the lines. The Mofo is saying, I don't want to be the bad guy here, so the crowd boos me.
Yep.
So I'm going to allow the GM to do all
to work it
me,
out.
Even though I want to be traded, but I don't want to come out the one to say it. Duh.
Exactly.
Stop it.
What he's doing
We've
is
seen this
y'all
before.
some players here and make me happy and tell me what y'all bringing into.
They can't do
that. Milwaukee got nothing to do anything with.
It might be about the bag. Why would Giannis leave his spot? That's his spot. Why would he leave that?
First of all,
because he know he's not getting another championship, sir.
He's not winning.
You know he's not getting another championship.
It's just strategy.
He's wasting these years.
It's just strategy.
It will only be the Miami Heat. That's it.
No, New York.
You know, right?
New York.
New York.
New York or the Clippers.
You know, right? Giannis ain't going nowhere.
He would go to the. You tell me he wouldn't go to the Clippers?
Dog, it's already been out there. It's already been out there. He said New York, Miami, LA, which means that's
Dallas possibly
teams,
too.
Bro, what are you talking about?
He could go to Dallas too. There's a chance
I know for a fact he ain't going to Brooklyn. I know he ain't going to Brooklyn.
No Brooklyn, because guess what? Nobody want to be second fiddle in their own city no more.
Right.
A guy like he already see KG go to that.
They got the picks though.
They got the picks, but they don't got the players.
Play with a butterball, and then what about Cat?
He said the
we actually would keep that. It was OG and Noli and a bunch of other stuff.
You are too funny.
Listen, Cino, stop with this butter boy stuff, man. Listen, he's never overweight. Like this man has no weight on his weight situation on his contract.
I tell Cino that all the time.
Luka is a butterball. If you gonna say that, James Harden is a butterball.
It don't match him. He's not fat.
That all the time. If he's a butterball,
Right.
you must be putty then, nigga.
But he's not fat. And he played this whole game.
Actually, Jalen Brunson got more.
You know who was kind of fat? You know who was kind of fat and was on the Knicks? You know who was kind of fat? Raymond Felton.
Yeah, see, there you go, Raymond Felton.
Now, bro.
But shout out to Raymond Felton.
North Carolina was straight up barbecue sandwiches.
Cino, you gotta stop this, man.
The funny thing about it is that nigga Jaylen Brown couldn't even contain the nigga because he was just backing down. Like, that nigga's way smaller than Jaylen Brown.
No, he don't. No, he does not.
Bro.
First of all, Jalen Brunson was in shape when he came into this league.
Outlaw. Cino.
Listen, Cino, you're gonna bring up that picture. He wasn't even that big.
Outlaw. Cino be gaslighting you every time, bro.
I know.
You got it. That's why I say. Look,
he about to bring up the picture. He's gonna bring up the picture of this one angle and stuff like that. I already know Cino gonna do it.
That's why y'all be going on all these
Cino
rants and shit. I'll be like,
Cino about to bring up the picture, man.
Yo, that's why. Outlaw. That's why I say if he gonna call him Butterball, I'm gonna call him Captain Butterball. And Captain Butterball.
He's not no Captain Butterball. Don't fall into
bro. You gotta look. If
listen,
bro, every time, so you
don't fall for it, man. He's not no Butterball, man.
You remember what Eminem did in 8 Mile? You remember what Eminem did in 8 Mile?
You gonna make some cups up of Jalen Brunson? You gonna
Eminem, yo, you remember what Eminem did in 8 Mile? Sometimes you gotta say it yourself so they can't use it against you.
He a big bone, right? He a big bone.
He a big bone dropping 40. He a big bone dropping 40.
That's a dog.
Spot, bro.
There you go.
Yo. Don't got defensive player of the year, Azor Thompson.
Brunson gonna take LeBron's spot, bro.
The defensive player of the year, Azor Thompson, right? What did Captain Butterball do?
He's telling him calm down. He's telling him calm down, y'all.
But hold on. Quick question, Cino. What year was that, Cino? Because remember, he had that ankle injury, then he was out for a while.
I don't want to hear about that.
Nah. He was out for a while. Remember, he did have that ankle situation.
So what?
You don't remember that, Cino? He's still playing on a hurt ankle now, Cino.
Thank you. He sure is.
Do he has that weight on
ankle
now?
Injuries never heal within season.
Like what are we talking
James Harden is overweight.
Never be 100%.
We gotta kill playoffs. I'm trying to kill that nerve.
Fat suit every time he's ready to get traded and shit.
I know that black coach is laughing at the coaches for the Celtics now. That black coach that Ime. That got
Ime. Oh yeah, Nia Long. Shout out to Nia Long. Let me go to Nia Long's Twitter because every time the Knicks win, she posts. Nia Long still mad at the Celtics because that white bitch is still on the team, still employed by the team.
Nia Long don't care everything. Nia Long with him.
Nah, trust me. Go to Nia Long's IG. She posts every time the Knicks win.
Okay.
She got smoke for the Celtics. Yes.
I mean, those are different angles. Cino, those don't count.
No.
See, but you know
that's what I was trying to tell you, Cino. It's the angles. It's all the angles.
No, let's keep it.
You see the muscle structure. You see it on his arms.
Outlaw. One of my boys is a bouncer. One of my boys is a bouncer.
As long as Jalen Brunson playing, bro. Ain't no out of shape person playing as long as playing. Jalen Brunson even be playing defense, bro. I don't. He's underrated on defense.
No, he is underrated because he actually does play defense though.
Look,
he do it. Listen, with LB, he don't be taking screens. No. He don't be taking charges at times. You know, he puts his body on it. I can't even lie.
I'm gonna cop something.
That nigga Jalen Brunson be backing down 6'7" niggas, bro. That nigga be backing down. They're taller guards, bro. They are taller than him. That's the only reason.
No, I get it.
They put niggas on skates.
He is nowhere near a liability on defense. No, he is not.
Jalen Brunson is good at drawing the charge. Jalen Brunson is good at drawing the charge, but it's just
He's good at drawing the charge.
I bet you think that Luka is.
Yeah, when it turns to height, when it comes to like like the mid range.
About Luka when it comes to defense is like, what are we talking about? Is water wet? Is water wet? What are you talking about? Like,
I didn't say that. What I said was,
he was about to bring up water. I was like, well, water is wet.
I can't answer that question, but you asked the question with a question. But I can't answer that question. I'm going to say, if I'm going to pick a team for a captain for a team, I'm picking Jalen Brunson over Luka.
Me too. Me too. Absolutely. I will too. I would too. Absolutely.
Now.
I would too.
Well, he's playing with LeBron James. You're gonna lose with LeBron. If you play with LeBron, you're gonna lose.
He's not all about him. He's a real team player. He's the epitome of a team player for real.
To the equation.
When you play with LeBron, your player decreases.
He is the epitome of a team player for real and a captain for real.
No. I'll tell you this though. Jalen Brunson gives more effort on defense than Luka though. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Luka don't take them charges like that.
That's a fact.
All that extra padding, Luka won't take a charge worth of shit.
I mean, everybody knows
that's a fact.
Jalen Brunson draws the most charges in the league. Like
absolutely.
He draws the most charges in the league. Like, who doesn't know that?
That's true.
Top 3, top 4. I think Caruso take more.
No, don't do that. Don't listen. Cino, do you agree with that though? Like Jalen Brunson plays more defense than Luka?
No. If he says no, then he
stop it, Cino. Cino, come on, that's hate. That's hate, Cino. That's hate, Cino, bro. Come on, man.
I really don't.
Cino. No, how many times you seen Luka Doncic just walking around on defense?
Even when it comes
to switches and stuff like that, even in the finals.
Just like LeBron. Just like LeBron.
Come on, Cino. You was breaking down film showing Luka and LeBron be traffic cones on defense.
Just like LeBron, bro. Luka is a white LeBron. He's getting pumped up.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that.
Fucking traffic cone. That's what Luka is. Him and
Luka's
LeBron.
way better than LeBron.
That's why I don't understand how Lakers fans thought they was winning a championship.
James Harden. I compare Luka to James Harden.
I'm talking about a
I compare Luka to James Harden.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about LeBron. I'm talking about Luka don't play defense.
The only nigga you compare.
Luka reminds me of James Harden in Houston. That's who Luka reminds me of.
In his prime, he plays some defense in his prime. Luka ain't never played defense.
Yeah, he's another James Harden in my opinion. Like he's
no opinion. That's a fact because that's the only nigga you can compare the nigga to.
Yeah, that's a fact. I feel like he's James Harden.
The exact same way. They gonna play no
facts.
Did Luka ever get to the? Did he ever get to the joint to the chip?
Well, he got
he went to the finals last year.
With Kyrie and all that.
Kyrie.
Remember, for that to happen, they had to bring in some defensive players. But hold on.
Did Luka ever get to the championship?
Niggas just went to the championship last year.
Nah, man. Listen, everybody sees it. But my thing is, listen. Nah. Don't do that, Cino.
We know that much. They had to bring in defensive players for him. They had to bring in Gafford, PJ.
Did we forget that Luka was bleeding from the knees last year? This shit was crazy.
Maybe motherfuckers don't follow fucking basketball. They follow the niggas.
Don't
a lot of people like that.
I don't follow Luka. So I am a New York Knicks fan. That's why it's hard. It's like my ears be bleeding when I hear you talk about
that. Who's betting y'all?
I really follow the Knicks.
No.
Robinson, hold on, but the Mitchell Robinson chat started when I say he better than Jared Allen.
Okay, who cares? We know that.
What do you mean?
Okay, well, good. But Jared Allen was a starting center on the 1 seed.
I would say Cat is more skilled than Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We actually were talking about the Cavs and how they about to go down. That's how Jared Allen came in.
Wait, Cino.
I'm not giving a
Cino, I would say Cat is more skilled than Giannis Antetokounmpo, though.
Like, you dismissing for the Cavs because the Cavs was a legit contender.
No, I need to trade Jared Allen. That's what I said.
You got Brunson or Luka you can put on your team. Who you want?
I got Brunson. As of right now, I got Brunson.
I want Brunson.
Clearly.
He is a team. Hold on. Can I explain?
Yeah, let him explain. I'm gonna say the same thing.
Can I explain?
He's gonna say the same.
Let's go around. Let's go around that. Hold on, let's go around on that same question.
Go around.
30 seconds, please.
All right, go ahead. 30 seconds. Go ahead.
30.
Yo, LB, stop hating, dog. All right, so
LB, bro.
I ain't talking to you. That was
check this out. Right? Nah, because we don't need the negative energy, man. It's all good, bro.
Go ahead.
I love you, dog. So all jokes aside, no homo, dog, but it's all good, dog.
Y'all Knicks.
No, we don't need the negative energy. It's all love. Cino, and I appreciate you. You are the man, and you are a master content creator, seriously. And but check this out. I will want Brunson. Why? Because I have been following Brunson. Okay, this man is the epitome of team oriented. This man is the epitome of showing the team how to function around a true leader. And he goes and he does podcasts with his teammates. He don't even do it with the number 2. He does it with Josh Hart. He opens up. He opens up his purse. You know what I'm saying? He let some of his checkbook go. You know what I'm saying? So his other players can eat. I don't see Luka having his team gravitate to him like that. I've seen Luka have to have somebody like a Kyrie who has already won and proven to bring somebody up to prominence like he has done with LeBron. Okay, and as far as me choosing Luka over my guy Brunson, no, because Luka can't seem to stay in shape. This is what's being said behind the scenes.
That's the real notable.
Luka does not like to practice hard. This is what's being said behind the scenes. Okay, and this is probably why his team got him up out of there too, and probably wanted to get him out of there. Little do y'all know. Okay, because I don't believe that if Luka was that big of that big. But they would have fought tooth and nail to keep Luka. Luka, his teammates are not really gravitating to him like a New York Knicks is gravitating to a Jalen Brunson, and not just their team, the whole damn city. And that's unheard of. So no, I don't see Luka. I don't see Luka making damn Dallas bow down. Or no. I see New York Knicks. If Jalen Brunson walk outside, bro, he will be hoisted up like like he's damn jumped off of a stage at a concert. So there you go.
All right. Good take. Hold on. I'm up. All right. So basically, I'm gonna say, listen, Jalen Brunson came from Dallas, came to New York when everybody was basically running from New York. Nobody wanted to be that guy. Came into the Mecca.
Wait, who you taking first?
Oh, you know who I'm taking, Mr. Jalen Brunson, Clutch Player of the Year. You know that for a fact. Puts his body on the line on defense, actually shows up and even takes $113 million pay cut to make sure certain players stay on the team. That's a team player right there. He's coachable. He doesn't go on. He's not the person that's going to be like, oh, I'm the guy and all this other stuff. No, he's going to lead by example on the court. He's going to actually put in the work and stuff like that. Even when he got the new contract, nothing changed. I'm still going to work on my game and everything. He has the footwork. Even when people say and criticize him and say he doesn't pass the ball, he actually goes out and he says, listen, I got to play better. He's going to play better. And he changes up his game and stuff like that as well too. So when he gets criticism, he takes it and then he applies it to the next game and he shows that he could take it to that next step and he grows. I'm seeing him grow every year. Like every year he's showing it in the playoffs and everything. Even when he was in Dallas, he took when Luka was out, he took the team to the Western Conference. Not saying it was all on him, but he actually had to step up and took that challenge and actually took them to the Western Conference. And then Luka came back and then they lost and everything. But that next year he went to New York and he actually stood up. Now for the Luka standpoint, Luka, of course, as my man just said it, Luka has a weight problem as well too. The work ethic as well. What they say,
into Dallas that they were saying that he has like work ethic problems and everything like that. And then on certain times on defense, it seems like he doesn't even give that much effort out there. And do I want that? No, I don't want that as somebody that's going to be my leader. But yes, he does put up points. Yes, he's a good facilitator as well too. He does everything on offense as well, that you want from a superstar, but it doesn't happen on the other end. He doesn't give that effort on defense as well too. So I'm gonna have to go with Jalen Brunson. He shows that grit for sure.
All right, go ahead, LB.
I'm going last.
Hey, good take.
Oh, you want to go last? Or you giving it to me first?
Appreciate it.
Oh, who's the other
and
dude?
another thing, he never had 2 bad games, and that's a great point. He never had 2 bad games. He comes right back. Good point.
Yo, Bloody, you want to go first or you want me to go?
You can go.
You can go ahead and go, bro. It's y'all team.
All right.
Okay.
And look, I want to preface this by saying when Kristaps Porzingis tore his ACL dunking over what's the name, I'm gonna be short, but when Kristaps Porzingis tore his ACL dunking over Giannis, I said the Knicks better lose every game for the rest of the season. I was screaming for us to tank because I knew Luka Doncic would be up in that top 3. All right. So I wanted Luka back then, but here's what I've noticed since then. Luka, and the question is for you guys, not who's the better player, but who would we rather have leading our team? So all things being equal, right? You just saw what happened with LA. Luka, when the team, again, they scored no points in the fourth quarter. They scored 85 points in the fourth quarter. That means they ran out of gas. We talk about the clutch player of the year. So, yes, they got to the finals last year, but they got to the finals because they had to trade for defensive player. Remember, when they traded for Kyrie, them niggas fell to the lottery because they couldn't figure it out. Think about this. They traded Kristaps Porzingis from the Knicks to, remember that same trade set us up to where we are now. We traded Luka for fucking nothing. Dennis Smith Jr., we got Tim Hardaway back. Some bullshit, right? Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, we traded Tim Hardaway there. My fault. Yep. But anyway, then he gets Porzingis, and Porzingis thinking he's playing with his big fellow European buddy. Luka fucking chucked him the whole goddamn year. Now, next thing you know, Porzingis wanted out and goes to fucking Washington. The problem with Luka is he holds on to the ball too much. Again, you're not getting defensive of it. You're not getting him taking charges. Yes, Luka can fucking cook for 50, 40 points whenever he wants, right? But we talking all things being equal, Luka's not bringing you the intangibles that Brunson is bringing. You understand what I'm saying? Luka ain't clutch. You've seen that this year. Even last year when they got to the finals, everybody was defending. It was Derrick Jones Jr. guarding Ant-Man. He ain't guard Ant-Man. Now, I'm not saying obviously Brunson, but Brunson is actually holding his own on Derrick White and Holiday. You see Holiday going off? I'm just saying. They, again, same team. Knicks about to go to the conference finals, playing with who he's playing with. Motherfucking Luka playing with LeBron. They couldn't win one game. Okay? So if we're going to talk all things being equal, who do I want to lead my team? Right now, I'd rather have Brunson, and he's shown it in the playoffs where it matters.
And King, another thing, and great take, and another thing on that.
Okay, why it's still other people's turn.
Well, yeah, LB.
All right, go ahead.
I'm gonna be quick because I ain't a Knicks fan, but I'm gonna just say this here that Jalen Brunson is the better pick, simply because just like the other guy said, he fits NY. He fits the grit. He's a leader by example. You know what I mean? He plays big when it's time to play big. Even me watching this dude in the playoffs, bro, really is outshining the opposition that he's playing against on the other teams. Now, Luka, he's a hell of a player. He is, but he's not the same guy that he was in Dallas. It's a reason why they traded him. One thing you also got to factor in, just like the guy said, he don't work hard. He's a liability on defense. He does have an eating problem. All that comes from him coming from overseas over here in America and getting Americanized and figured, yo, this game is easy. I can cook these guys with just the skills that I got. I don't have to be in shape. Yeah. So he doesn't have that mindset of being a leader, of being, a killer and being the example for the team for the rest of the guys. So real quick, I'm just gonna say Jalen Brunson,
and then I let LB do his thing.
All right.
Good take.
I'm gonna go before LB. I would say this is a close thing here. I don't know which one I would pick, Luka or Jalen Brunson. I'm gonna start my team. I mean, it's not even an option. What are y'all trying to say, y'all?
Oh my God! Here we go, Cito.
I
knew Cito was
Abe Cunningham, MVP.
No, that wasn't the question. No, the question was who would you rather be the captain of the leisure team?
No, everybody be quiet.
Go ahead.
I
This
got
is crazy,
clock.
man.
He's a 5-tier first-round player. Jalen Brunson is a guy that dumps trash on weekends. That's what he is. What the hell you talking about? Jalen Brunson said after playing with him, he was like, I was wondering if I should even be in the league. I was like, I'm wondering the same goddamn thing.
Because you ain't never getting the ball with Luka. That's the problem.
Never getting the ball with Luka. This dude dribbles. That's the biggest oxymoron I've ever heard. New dribbles.
13 assists tonight. 13 assists tonight.
Dribbling too. And he got no damn handles. He got one hand. One-handed like
You killing people with one hand. That looks bad on the other teams,
No, he doesn't. He just going over there getting magnet
Oh
balls.
my God!
Oh, now the magnet balls. Now the magnet balls.
See this?
Hey, Cino, I'm gonna tell this. I'm gonna tell.
Hold on, it's still my time. I'm saying why I'm picking.
Remember, LB's in the backstage.
Go ahead.
LB's backstage.
Luka is the best all-around player. If Luka's going to get me rebounds, I'm going to get about 10 to 11 rebounds out of Luka. I'm going to get about 12 assists out of Luka. He makes players better that are with him. Players' numbers shoot up. So all this, he dribbled the ball too much. Everybody else is doing, their numbers are higher when they playing with him. And he going to get you about 35. So if you can't win with somebody getting you that, then that's you the goddamn problem. Butterball ain't getting me that. Butterball gonna be 3 for 25 and had 27 points, 15 on the free throw line.
13 assists.
Never happened.
Cino, I can shut that down.
That bullshit. I'm like, look, I want to see real basketball. I don't want to see this guy running around. He can't guard nobody.
Oh my God.
This is
They
ridiculous.
taking advantage of him at the rim. Boston been letting him off the hook. Detroit was torching him.
Oh my God.
They've been carrying this bum, and that is all it is.
Cito is the king of change narratives, bro.
They made up an award for this guy, Clutch Player of the Year. What the hell is that?
And they put Jerry West's logo on
And
it.
he didn't live up to it,
Three other
Cino?
people won it.
He didn't live up to Clutch Player of the Year?
Two other people won it.
Ain't no damn clutch player. This is another attempt to try to make somebody a star.
Oh my God.
Yo, two other players won Clutch Player of the Year. You do get that, right, Cino?
Thank you, Cino. It's not the first year, Cino.
Not the first year of what?
Oh, Clutch Player of the Year, the Jerry West Award.
Well, who
Clutch Player of the
cares?
Year.
I don't care what year it is. It ain't never.
Oh my God.
Here we go.
Man.
It ain't never Jalen Brunson. I don't care about that damn Mickey Mouse award. All I care about is championship.
All right, so if Jalen Brunson wins the championship, would you respect them?
Hell no. They can't.
See that's messed up. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Jalen Brunson is the new camp man in Casino.
Yo, this man's treating him like Killer LeBron.
Jalen Brunson is better than Luka Doncic. And that is way.
That's not the question, Cino. We didn't ask that question.
Why did your friend Kwame Brown say that? Say bomb all over Luka, saying that I can see Luka. He got a drinking problem, and he said that Kwame said that he played. He played overseas also. Kwame played overseas also, and he said all them dudes do over there is just drink and eat, and he said they just drink, lick beer, and just go right into the game. He said that's just their culture. That's just what they do, and that's your friend Kwame Brown said that, and he was bombing on him.
That Luka
Doncic was bombing on him.
He also smoked hookah too.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Luka with the
He
hookah.
also play on the court and he giving you 35 10,
until he run out of gas.
Okay,
like
Jalen Brunson just had 39 and 13 tonight.
Kwame said that's what they do over
On
there.
a playoff game.
Until he ran out of gas in the
He don't
playoffs.
play defense. He don't play defense. No, I don't want him as my. No, I don't. And hold on. If that's bad, he went to the damn chip and then they traded
39 and 12.
and then
And ran out of gas.
He went to the trip.
Against the same
He went to the trip.
Hold on, against the same Celtics struggled to get his shot off.
Dude, come on,
They
dog.
traded his ass. He went to the chip and they traded
This is
his ass.
ridiculous, man.
What type of shit is that? He went to the chip and they
Cino,
traded
I
him.
can't believe this.
Cino, you
I
changed
can't
the
believe
question
this,
'cause
bro.
we asked,
I love
who would you rather be the captain of your team?
Even if it was a championship, you can't even give him respect.
We not talking
No,
about
Don't
starting
like
from
y'all.
scratch.
Just don't like
I
y'all.
know.
It's just that
I
We're talking
simple.
about two teams with an equal chance to win a chip.
Trash.
But the Great White Hope is not. The Great White Hope is not in the playoffs.
That
Mr.
bad
Clutches.
in a long time.
Mr. Clutches.
Ain't no damn clutch. They
Before the playoffs start, hold on, and let's go with Vegas. Before the
This
playoffs
man.
start, where would the Knicks in the
He showed
championship
y'all
are,
not gonna
and
convince
where would the
me. I'm gonna
Lakers?
let y'all know that now.
Where would the Knicks in the championship are, and where would the Lakers?
Now, what are we talking
Okay, let's say who gonna win a championship first, Brunson or Luke?
You like to ask
Well,
the question.
obviously,
Why you can't answer King's
Brunson got a shot this year.
Why you
Luka
can't
don't.
answer King's speech? Let King's speech ask you a question.
Yeah. Who had the higher championship odds? Who had the higher championship
All right,
odds?
wait, hold on. Let LB go. My bad.
Yeah,
My
let
bad.
LB go, then we get to that.
All right, who would you choose?
Don't stomp all over my damn time. I let y'all.
Because you was talking some nonsense.
You could preach us for 3 hours.
Because you was trolling and shit.
You was trolling. See, Cino like paint
if
narratives.
if you want to be trolly, I can get very petty. What's what I'm about to be right now? Listen, Luka has praised on many podcasts. Luka has praised Jalen Brunson, so I don't know what Cino's talking about. That's one. Two, Luka was carrying the damn team when Luka wasn't even in the goddamn playoffs. Jalen Brunson.
Yep.
Both conferences he's doing this shit. That's two. Three, listen, I ain't going with Captain Clutch. Like, what are we talking about? Like, he got your team asses out of here, and he about to get the Celtics up out of here. Like, how many times you got to see this nigga be clutch to not say he's not clutch? Like, what are you talking about?
It's crazy.
Wow. Delusion.
Delusion
of grandeur. My God.
It's like,
see, Spacino, you changed it up on us. You acting
he
like
doesn't
you want
play,
to. Obviously, we would start a team
Cino,
with
he
Luka.
doesn't play no defense.
If you got a lottery team, I'm gonna take Luka. But if I got a championship team and I need those intangibles from a captain, I'm going Captain Clutch. Because
this man just took $113 million pay cut.
Bullshit.
$113 million pay cut.
No, Cino, we watched the nigga. Hold on, Cino. We watched the dude run out of gas because his fatness. His fatness and conditioning. They ran out of gas.
Butterball, the true butterball.
Because he's hurt.
Come on, stop. Okay, wait. Is Brunson not playing on a bum ankle? Is Brunson not playing on a bum ankle too? Both of them had high ankle sprains. Both of them.
Go ahead.
King's looking right now.
Luka got his high ankle sprain on Christmas Day. He had 5 months to recover. Brunson just got his in March.
So since Cena want to bring up like that was stupid earlier, I didn't forget he said that earlier. Like, Jalen Brunson was stupid for the whole pay cut shit.
Right.
Remember the last team that did that shit many years ago?
Who?
And all three of them niggas took a pay cut and won a chip. Two of them.
You talking about
your
LeBron?
favorite player you love to hate on, Cena?
Oh, you talking about the Miami Heat?
I mean, Heat, all right. I ain't glazing that shit. Because
listen, I don't care if you don't like the nigga. I'm calling it straight. I'm calling it straight like how it is.
They was getting that money on the backup. I'm not tripping off
that.
But
you telling me
that's a lot different.
Where Dwayne Wade
I don't
almost
care how
didn't
you feel
get any
about
money
LeBron
at all because he got
LeBron,
hurt?
that was my favorite LeBron, actually.
Because that didn't really work because Dwayne Wade got hurt in the second year. And good thing he came back in 05 and got back.
Brunson's about to get out of the second round.
He's about to get out of the second round. He took a sacrifice.
From his and
Jalen Brunson took that sacrifice, and he knew what he was doing. That's a true leader right there.
And Dwayne Wayne's resurgence was before that whole big three
gonna
happened.
get hurt
Anyway.
again. It's a matter of time. He's hurt now.
He is hurt now.
Listen, he's
That's what
still
I'm saying.
balling. He's still playing.
Making our point
He's
for
still playing.
Cino.
It's not going to happen.
Cino, you making our point for it. You said you do Luka's injury as an excuse.
But Cino, do you want somebody that's going to be selfish to take all the money? Hold on.
New York Knicks is
So Cino,
all throughout the playoffs.
So Cino, do you want somebody that's going to sit there and take up all the money so you can't put pieces around you, or you want somebody that's going to actually take a sacrifice to actually have players around you?
I can build a team around Luka. Luka can play with people that pay $5.
Is he win a championship?
You changed the conversation. We were talking about if you got a championship squad, who would you want to be your
You making it seem like Luka's like Tom Brady or something. He's not.
Goddamn live for saying that.
He don't put in no work like Tom Brady.
And two. Also,
No, he don't. He doesn't. He's coming in out of shape. When does Tom Brady ever been out of shape in a season?
How come everybody is like having like memory loss when it comes to like Jalen Brunson's background? That nigga ain't really hurting for money. Pay cut, like he gonna he can do
like
that.
to do the pocket watching, man.
Yeah, I mean his former.
But niggas
his goddaddy, and all of
Yeah, but he doesn't. But he doesn't depend on that. He actually puts in the work. He puts in the work though. He's not no privileged kid. Like he puts in the work.
Niggas don't be doing that, bro.
The nigga wants to win. It's that simple.
No. He don't make it seem like he's a privileged kid. Like he actually puts in the work though. Like,
and that's the thing. If you know you're gonna get it, when the endorsement. Look,
if you don't want to take it, then he just gonna sound stupid.
He's the first Bronny James.
I'm just saying the nigga.
He ain't no Bronny. Don't do that, Cino. Don't do that, Cino. Don't compare no G League player to no Bronny. Come on, man. Oh my God!
That's why I just take it, bro.
Cino, you gotta stop this, bro.
Yo, we 3-up, man. We 3-1 in the play. We 3-1 over
This
Boston.
man is 3-1 against Boston, the defending champion. You gonna compare this man to Bronny?
Bronny James is Patrick Beverly in a couple of years. We might bring him off the end of our bench.
The pace was good. Y'all ass, and y'all didn't give him no credit for kicking y'all ass.
Nah, see, now you gaslighting. Come on, we already went back on this, you know. Like, come on.
Wait a minute.
Bogdanovich.
And then you have some niggas that was saying, hold on. And then niggas saying they was making it sound like I was saying that out of frustration or whatever that we lost to the Pacers. I was like, no, these niggas gonna get swept because they've been front running.
Yeah, got swept.
Thank you.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Are we playing a team that swept the Pacers? Are we playing a team that swept the Pacers? I'm Cino, correct?
So is.
This is not the same team?
No, that's not the same thing.
They ran it back. Cino,
what's the difference?
Come on, Cino, stop lying. They ran it back. They didn't even get nobody.
Tatum was not playing. So Tatum didn't play the first four games of this season.
Hold on,
of these games.
Hold on, I'm gonna add.
He went down in the fourth quarter in the 3 minutes.
Hold on,
and we was already in the league.
Hold on.
We was already in the league.
I'm going to add more petty to that shit, too. I don't want to hear this bullshit about why the Pacers got swept. Nigga, them niggas was up in every game of that series.
Every fucking game. They sure was.
And they lost the lead.
They sure was.
Exactly.
Hold on. LB.
That's like the way the Celtics did to us this series.
No, but LB, but we did not have a 100% team. Our team was largely
we know.
injured.
We know that.
We know that.
I can't believe this man, Cino, man.
Let me tell you about the pick. Can I get on the Pacers?
Indiana. None. Y'all gave
because they're not even that good.
Yo, can I get on the Pacers? Because
real talk, we never got
Trae Young put bitch ass back. We never got because they ain't even good enough to make the playoffs. But we gonna get the motherfucking Pacers, and I'm gonna speak on these Pacers. We had them niggas done last year. Okay, number one, OG and Anunoby got hurt, but that's cool.
Mitchell Robinson.
Remember, Jalen Brunson in game 2
Yep.
was going for 5 straight 40
Bogdanovich.
spots.
All 7 of them
Jalen Brunson was going for 5 straight 40
Josh
spots.
Hart got hurt in the series.
And then he got hurt in that game
Jalen Brunson
too.
got hurt.
Yes, remember, but
That's
hold on.
6
Remember,
players.
Brunson, but hold on. Remember, Brunson came back.
So this is a part of the game then. Then when you bring up
Brunson
Jason
came
Tatum,
back in game 2.
it's part of the game.
Cooked him. Hold on. Let me go. He cooked him in game 2. What did Rick Carlisle's bitch ass do?
Come on,
he
Cito.
came to the podium. Mind you, look, Thibodeau has never done that in either one of these playoff runs. He came to the podium and whined about the refs. And what did the refs do? They gave the Pacers game 3. We should have been up 3-0. Mind you,
Cito, you even admitted that they did.
Hold on, Cito. Even with the cheat, bro. That one call.
I say something about the refs.
Nah, but wait. Y'all, you say it all the time. Cino. We can go back and look at the foul discrepancies. We can go back and look at that. And even with all of that, hold on, Cino.
Go back and look at the third quarter of the night.
Okay.
Cino, they saying drop the link.
We cooked.
I told you it's the league against MSG. How many?
But hold on. Even with all of that. Even with all of the home cooking from the refs in game 3, they still needed a miracle shot from Andrew Bum-ass Nembhard to win that game.
That's
okay. So we should have been up 3-0. But okay, we go back up 3-1 in a blowout.
And you want to talk to me about Brunson? He can't guard a guy named Nembhard.
Nembhard, he wasn't guarding Nembhard, man. All right, whatever. But the fact of the matter is, we had that series won, and Rick Carlisle, the same thing that Nick Nurse did in the first round, won and got the what's now, mind you, with all that indiscreet, when Thibodeau said, he didn't say, "Oh, the refs are doing it bad." He just said, I like to see consistent call because we want to know if the game physical, if physical play on one end, I want to at least see in the other end, you're not making ghost calls.
That's right. What's wrong with that?
But that's what I'm saying.
He wasn't whining.
Nurse sat there, act like they were getting cheated when they didn't. What happened in game 2 is Brunson came back and took their fucking heart.
No, Nick Nurse made me want to throw up. Nick Nurse made me want to throw up, bro. All of that whining he was doing.
And again, they got all the influence of call. There was one call. I forget the call. I think it was Hart was involved. And it should have been our ball. But they still needed a miracle fucking 30-footer from Nembhard to win that game 3. Okay, bottom line, you know what? That series is over. Guess what? We are going to beat the living dog shit out of Indiana if we play them, because Cleveland can still come back, and we still got to take care of bullshit.
You ain't through with Boston yet.
You're right. But if we see Indiana, and like I said, we never got Trae Young back, but we are going to beat the living dog shit out of Indiana.
We owe Indiana. We owe them.
Remember the first game of the season.
Indiana beating us.
The first game of the season, we held that MVP to a fucking donut. We held that MVP to a donut.
You hear this delusion tonight?
Cino.
Yo, Cino, who got
Are you kidding? Wait, hold on.
Cino, who got
we're
voted
beating
most
the
overrated
team that
player
they
in the
got
league?
swept by, and you telling me, and we had to listen. We went to game 7 with our backup players.
It was
backup
Tyrese
players to their
Haliburton
starters.
and let his father try to come in the garden and pull that bullshit he pulled with Giannis.
Y'all already banned him.
Not us. That's the NBA.
No,
that's
we didn't
not
ban him.
us.
They ain't got nothing to do with us.
Yeah, not us. That's the NBA.
NBA banned them.
Don't say y'all.
Crazy?
That's
you know what's
the
crazy?
NBA.
His mother tried to punch Giannis in the face. Y'all saw that? Yo, his mother look. You remember? You know that South Park chick the bus driver on South Park. That's what his mother looked like. No disrespect, Haliburton, but you need to keep your parents in the backyard, bro.
It went soft since Snoop came through and crushed the building.
Oh, you see here Cino going. So here's Cino going, bro.
Cino's a troll, bro.
Now Cino on his F New York, man. You see that? See Cino?
Salute, fellas. Yo, subscribe to my channel, man. I drop some good
Cino
shit,
out here
good
trolling,
rants, man. Cino know on my channel at because I be tagging his ass in every post.
You can hate me now, but we won't stop now.
Cino be ignoring the brother, but I be tagging him. I be tagging him in every post. Cino, every time you talk that shit, I be tagging you, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I
y'all chose Brunson over Luka. You chose.
Of course.
You never had a chance. Okay.
No, I didn't do
was
that.
talking about if we want a leadership.
I bet you Brunson gonna get a chip before Luka.
Yep.
No.
Why not? You think he went in LA?
Win one before.
Hold on. You think he went in there? If Luka gonna win a chip, he got to get the fuck up out of LA.
He gonna win
Nah,
one.
LeBron got to leave LA for Luka to get it.
Okay,
hey, you know what?
Let's talk about that now. What do you think LA can conceivably get? They kept situating just as bad as the Celtics.
That's what you're saying now.
Yeah.
He been said that LA gonna take on Boston next year in the finals, but now since Tatum is messed up, that whole plan got flipped upside down.
What can LA get?
Now they're gonna push the Knicks. So now they'll push the Knicks there, and I love to see that.
It's better for the league.
Cool. But what is LA going to do to get it?
They're not pushing us. We taking it. They're not pushing us. We pushing it.
Y'all may go to the finals this year. How it's looking.
We should be. Listen. Whoever comes out of this series is going to the finals, in my opinion.
Wait a minute.
Them other people are sold on the other side.
Indiana, dog. The league not pushing Indiana.
Wait a minute. From gambler to gambler,
we're gonna get some of the best calls from the referees.
From gambler to gambler, Cino, they was shitting on the Knicks in terms of like all money line and all that shit who's going to the finals.
What were we 50-1
today? Like right after the game was over.
What we 50-1?
Now we're number two. Now we're
number two.
OKC.
Right under OKC.
We was leading in the series,
see that,
and they still gave Boston a better chance to win to come out the East.
Yo, Cino, do you remember
they gave Cleveland a better shot than us?
Cino, do you remember when Patrick
Ewing
3-1? Do you remember the era? Do you remember the era when Patrick Ewing was playing? Even the media then, when the Knicks took it to the chip then, the media was always still slandering them. Even then, all the way when they was riding, it's the league against the Knicks. But right now,
94, the whole league, they was all, this is our year. No Michael Jordan. That was the Knicks year. They blew that. Nobody was picking the Houston Rockets, dog. It was supposed to be the.
Yeah, we were. I'll tell you. I was
talking about that time. We talking about today.
No, we were supposed to win that series.
Talking about this
sure.
We were not we were the underdogs. We were the 8th seed. Are you kidding me? We were the underdogs.
Well, you talking about 99. That's 99. It's different than 94.
Oh, okay.
Let's stick to 2025, man.
Yeah, we talking about 94 when Jordan left.
See, what changed that shit was the whole OJ shit breaking right in the middle of the damn series, bro. Even I couldn't focus on the series no more.
Well, they turned it off. They had it on the small.
Yeah, that I forgot that too. Yeah, I was sitting in the middle watching the finals. The next thing you know, I'm looking at the white Bronco and shit, bro. So back then, I couldn't even for real talk. I'll be honest too. Real talk. I wanted Jordan to be in the league, bro. I didn't want Jordan to retire. Because I already knew if we won the chip, you only got it because Jordan left. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't even focus, bro.
Pretty much that is the truth. Y'all wasn't getting by Mike.
Yes, we would have. Let me tell you, we would have had a squad eventually.
We wanted to get by Mike, man. We wanted Mike, man. Just like we want Indiana right now.
Let's do this. Let's do this. If Mike never retired, it would have a lot of friction with Kukoc and him in the locker room. You understand what I'm saying? There would have been a lot of friction. So I don't know if they would have won, to be honest.
Yeah, because that was Jordan going up against Jerry Reinsdorf. That was Jerry Reinsdorf bringing in Kukoc.
That was Kukoc's rookie year.
I know that. That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. I'm saying if Mike never retired, then Kukoc still would have came and they would have had friction. Because they already had a beef because of
he was a rookie on the bench. Ain't gonna be no friction. It's Michael Jordan's team, and that's it. Mike came back.
No, we got that part.
Right.
We got that part, but guess what? Mike, you gotta realize Mike and Scotty both would have had they had to prove something because you gotta remember Jerry Krause was talking shit to them. So right off the bat, you would have had. I'm just saying,
Knicks, dog. They not the Knicks. That's stuff.
Dog, I'm gonna say this. We got Derek Harper that year.
It don't affect the Bulls. They'll be arguing.
Wow, we back in the 90s again.
They will get on the
Nah, LB, I was just.
We get you, y'all too young to remember any of it. But
I know one of you niggas went back to your glory years.
I was just drawing a correlation.
All right, we can get off of that. I could talk about that on another occasion.
I was just drawing the correlation on how the media slanders New York.
At the end of the day, I know this for sure. Had they let that shit, and even let me tell you something. Even Mike himself said I was waiting for somebody to knock us off, and he knew it was going to be the Knicks.
If the argument is like niggas are saying that the league has always been behind us, like that's a goddamn lie. That's not even an argument.
Yeah, I know. We always had to fight uphill. I know.
That's what NBC is doing. It's taking your asses back to the 90s. Michael Jordan just
good.
Okay, cool.
Guess what? The league know they need that 90s rating. They need that 90s style. I'm telling you.
And the Knicks is bringing that. So then
they already know that they niggas is sick as three ball. Niggas is sick of this 3-point pinball.
Cino, I ain't gonna lie. Your live listen, hold on, real quick. Cino, your live streams has been popping when it came to the Knicks and the Celtics. I can't even lie.
The Knicks making him mad money, bro.
I mean,
the Knicks making him mad money.
Even when you be covering the Warriors and the Timberwolves, ain't doing the same numbers as the Knicks. You see? That's what I'm saying.
Yo, I've been calling when he talks Lakers. When he talks Lakers, and one of us pull up in the stream, the conversation immediately goes to the Knicks. They not even interested in LeBron no more. They not even interested in LeBron.
What you said, Tito?
Because we get it. It's New York versus everybody.
They got Michael Jordan back as the special.
Oh God!
I saw that
the Jamal Crawford is good. Oh, Melo. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Studio analyst is Melo. Nah, Melo needs to stay up there in Brooklyn. Man. He don't need to be on there.
I fuck with Mike Tirico. He one of the only ESPNs I fuck with.
But Bloody Knuckles. So how was your assumption of tonight's game?
Now Reggie Miller can go.
I said, what was your take on tonight's game, though?
You talking about between y'all and the Celtics?
Yeah.
I mean, shit. Just looking at it been the same old shit. The Celtics, they were sitting there taking over the first half. You know what I'm saying? Jason Tatum was getting off like he was doing. But then for some reason, every time between 5 to 3 minutes in that third quarter, y'all making that run and y'all do what y'all do. Y'all scrappy ass team and y'all walk them motherfuckers down. Even before Tatum got hurt. Now, when he did pop his Achilles, I'm just putting it out there first and say, yeah, he popped the shit. That's when their heart was taken from him. I know Celtics fans don't want to hear that, but it is what it is. And y'all kept applying pressure.
Hey, that was the final minute of the game, so I don't want to hear that.
Final minute of the game.
See, look, they don't want to get no. They want all the credit.
And shout out to the T-Wolves for taking care of the Warriors tonight. They just need one more game.
See, we gave credit to White. White was killing in the first half. Like he was hitting all his shots.
Tatum dropped his 42.
Tatum was killing too.
Can we get a little round ball rock?
The only issue that I had with y'all Knicks is the fact that y'all have Cat working in the post.
Was Mikal Bridges at one point?
No. It was
the issue that I had with y'all is the fact that y'all don't let Cat work in the post. Y'all always have him at the top of the key or in the wing to try to work. He's too big for that. He need to work down low.
Yeah, because we don't want to clog the middle up.
Y'all got to do better with spacing. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh no, that's facts. That's true.
That's the only issue that I see offensively with him being on the weak side or the strong side. Like y'all spacing is not that good.
We got rid of Boston. We about to do our thing right now. We got rid of Boston. We about to do our thing.
The main thing that we needed.
We gotta take care of the game.
Arrogant ass Boston. Arrogant.
We got to take care. We got to take care of on Wednesday.
Oh, so that's what Anthony Edwards gonna be doing to the Knicks in the finals.
Cino said Josh Hart got rid of Boston.
So Anthony Edwards gonna do that to the Knicks in the finals, huh?
If he get there, he gotta pass Denver. Well, they did beat him last year.
Man, it's gonna be the Thunder. It's gonna be the Thunder and the Wolves. It's gonna be the battle of the two young guns over there.
This is
I
a new
like
era in the
Denver coming.
NBA.
I
It's all
like that
about the
better.
youngins right now.
It's gonna be the New York Knicks and the Wolves in
We'll
the
see.
I had
finals.
Wolves in
'Cause
6
I'm not holding
and
my
Denver in
breath.
7. A
Damn,
lot
so
of
y'all
y'all
ain't
still
believing in
sleeping on
Shea?
Denver, but
Shay's nice.
The
Do y'all think? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Why in the hell do y'all think the Timberwolves can beat OKC? I don't
Nah, I got
understand.
OKC. I got
well,
OKC beating them.
and see, and this is what I was gonna say about the Timberwolves. The
What?
Timberwolves are terrible at finishing games, bro. They damn near blew that lead tonight.
Because they play
They
so
got low
stupidly.
IQ at the end of games, man.
And that's
They
the
play
dude.
so stupidly.
They had the backups in, and the backups was getting ran through. Golden State backups was killing them.
So that proved that the Wolves ain't got no bench, which the Thunder do. So the Thunder they get
The
when
Thunder
they
got
catch them, they gonna
bench.
beat them.
That's a different team. That's a whole different team, though. That's
Who?
it's a different
Because
team.
that lead to 10 with 1 minute
And
to go.
number two,
playing.
that OKC game ain't guaranteed either. I know that shit going 7.
That's
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm
gonna
talking
go
about.
7.
I like Denver winning, man.
It's gonna go 7, but I don't see
OKC
the
ain't show you
Nuggets.
they could close people out yet, man.
I don't see
I
the
got
Nuggets getting that though.
over Denver. I do, but some people got Denver going to the finals. I'll be like,
Nah.
I tell you what, as a Knicks fan, I would love to see Denver in the finals.
These playoffs showing us this for the youngest now.
Oh, I would love to see the Thunder. I would love to see Denver in the
Yeah,
finals.
we own Denver for a couple of
Nah.
years.
No,
I would
every
love to
time
see
we
that
see
because
Denver-
Cat could actually do his thing.
No, the last
And
time we
then
seen Denver, we pumped them niggas. Then we broke a record on
no,
them.
we swept them this year. We swept them this year in the regular
Nah,
season,
y'all
but
need
that's
to face
regular
the
season.
younger team. Y'all need to go up against OKC or
OKC's gonna be
Minnesota.
OKC is
In
deep.
my book,
I
because
can't
this
lie,
a new
but
era. It's time to breathe some new blood. Like Nuggets
that's
already
true.
got this. It's time for a
That's true.
franchise that haven't been in a long time or haven't won it to get their opportunity.
This is it for Denver anyway. They about to break their team up anyway.
We could beat OKC.
We could, but they're very deep. They could wear us
They're
out.
very.
But if
Boy, it's a
y'all
very deep team.
And we
Or-
can wear them out with our physical defense.
They got to come back to the Garden. Oh, it's gonna be hot.
Yeah, he gonna start rhyming about the
that's
Garden
the other
all
reason
over
why I want to
again.
see Denver because we would get home court advantage.
Nah, I want to. That's why I said I want to
and
finish it in
motherfucking,
Boston. We could
Minnesota.
finish it in Boston. But like I said, we gotta focus.
No, matter of fact, we would get
I
home
think
court
Boston
advantage
gonna get this next
every
game
team
because they're
but
gonna play for
OKC.
Tatum.
Just
But then y'all gonna close it out in the
If
Garden.
the Knicks got to the finals, we would
Yeah, I
get home
keep
court
hearing
advantage
that.
against
I
every
keep
team
hearing
but
that. But
OKC.
I hope we finish it up. That's why I want OG to play because I want us to go
Just in case
full on the
everybody
gas,
forgot,
man.
like none of the home teams like beat us in their home. Like,
No, we're undefeated on the road. We're
Well,
undefeated on the
OKC
road.
beat us in motherfucking Golden
I'm
State
not
did,
talking
but they
about the
fixed
season.
them Golden
Hold
State
on, I'm
games.
not talking about the season. I'm talking about the playoffs.
He's talking about
Okay.
playoffs. We're
Those home
undefeated.
teams
I
that
got
beat
you.
us yet in their
We're
crib.
undefeated on the road.
I got you, but all I'm saying is we would get home court
That says a
advantage
lot.
against every team except for OKC in the finals.
We play better on the road than actually at home in the
Nah,
playoffs
but I would
so
love to
far.
have game 1 of the finals, bro.
Well, that's New
And
York,
Knicks.
man. Just like the Giants.
Yup.
They're
But my thing
different.
is, like I said, I
Football's different.
just really want to get this game over with. Like, get it over
Get
with,
them
and
out
then
the
we
way, ain't it?
get them out the way. We're not
That's
trying to
it,
go back
bro.
and forth.
That's it, step by step.
I
Like
just
said, man,
want us to
yo,
come up with the same
Oh
energy
Lord,
that
here
we
we
came
go.
tonight
Game by
with
game.
game by
look,
game.
yo, as
I
Knicks
told you
fans,
this is the
as
art
Knicks
of
fans,
war.
it
I
ain't
told
about
you
the
this was the art of
destination,
war.
man. It's the journey.
This is
Oh, here we
war.
go.
You got listen,
This was
man.
war. We had
You
the
got
bomb
niggas that's been
first.
waiting
It's the
52
Knicks against
years.
I
all
told
odds,
Cino
right?
this is war right
You got
here.
niggas like Spike
Yeah,
It was like,
Shout out to
it was like,
Spike,
what
not Stephen A. bitch ass.
So if the Knicks lose 3 straight,
by game shit up.
in 3 straight,
Please.
I want to hear this from the Knicks. If y'all
I'll
lose,
go by game by game. I don't give a damn what niggas talking
if
about.
y'all
I
lose
root
3
for how I
straight
root.
to
Kiss my
Boston
ass.
without
Damn.
Jason Tatum,
Damn,
oh, I'm
Cino.
gonna be hella disappointed. I'm gonna be hella disappointed.
Yo, why are y'all even entertaining that?
Damn,
Why are
Cino trying
y'all
to put
even
bad
entertaining
juju on the
that?
Knicks, man.
Hold on, why are
Right.
y'all even entertaining
I'll
that?
be
It ain't
honest.
happening.
Cino is y'all good luck charm. Every time he
Yes,
root
thank
against
you,
y'all,
thank you,
y'all
Cino.
win.
I'm about to
delusional right there.
Why are y'all
Hold
even
on,
entertaining that? We are not losing.
Listen, y'all need to listen to Cino.
That
He's
might
y'all
sound
good luck
happy,
charm.
but
He wearing
we got
Pacer
a
hat. He
98%
wearing
chance
Boston
of winning this
hat.
series.
He's the reason why y'all playing so good. Y'all need Cino's hatred for y'all to play good, dog.
Real talk, I ain't gonna lie. It's a hard watch, but you all right.
He said, "Y'all need to see those boys."
Hold on, this goes
For real, he's y'all total.
No, hold on, Cino. No, hold on. Wait
See?
a minute. This goes.
Why are y'all even entertaining this?
See?
Wait, hold on. So, Cino, you got us losing the next game?
Wait, hold on. This goes back.
I said, Cino, when we beat Boston, and Cino, I don't want to hear, let me see if y'all going to beat this one. And then
hold on. This goes back. This goes back.
We don't get no credit when we do win, though. That's
you didn't get the Pacers no credit. So why
what does the Pacers got to do with anything?
Win the game, bro.
They beat y'all ass last year.
How they beat our ass? We went to 7 games.
They way back into the series that they was.
We went to 7 games with our backup.
Why do you do this, bro? Why?
Nah, Cino. We went to 7 games with our backup. We only had 2 players that was a starter.
I made stars out of that.
They don't get no credit. And then what happened when they went to the next round? They got swept by the team that we're beating up. We're up by 3-1.
When you go to the next round, you might get swept.
No, by the Pacers. We beat them in the series. Are you serious?
We want the Pacers, bro. We want them, bro.
You better look back at.
Cino,
you better look back at this season.
Cino, you will put money on the
Pacers. I'm ready to bet them on the Pacers.
Listen, Cleveland's not done yet, so
okay, we agree.
Cleveland's finished.
Even though come on, nigga. Them niggas
Donovan Mitchell
81
faking
to
injury
39,
so he tired of an ass whooping. They finished.
81 to 39. Why are we giving the Cavs?
Wait, so Cino, so you got the ball? Well, hold on. So, no. You say you don't have them coming back. You got us going to the next round. All right.
Cino,
I was about to say, so Cino, you about to put money on that? They go with 3 there.
I want to see him. I want to see him put Cino be. Matter of fact, he always be talking about how he bet against the Knicks.
I was about to bet Christian. I heard what Christian said. Christian said that they could come back.
Oh, I'll show you the slims. I bet against the Knicks every goddamn time.
Why?
He's giving back. He's giving back to charity.
You knew
Jalen like to give back.
Big scoring game.
Okay, hold on.
You bet with hate and not your head.
Wait a minute.
LB, you say he's donating, right?
Hold on. Because he's trolling. He does the same shit I do. He bets money on slip.
I know.
He bets the bias slip, and then he gets his real slips popping, and it's so he can so.
Got you. Yeah, he puts little peanuts.
Oh, that's what you do, Cino.
Because just in case, see, Cino knows how to hedge his bet.
Yeah, he just admitted.
Cino knows how to hedge his bet. He already knows he going live on the Knicks, so he gonna get something more for that. And then the little bit he bet on the anti-Knicks, okay, then he would, but then he bets the real shit with smartly. We know.
The anti-Knicks.
Nah, I don't know. Cino was pulling on some heights that one night.
Number 2.
When he was the Pistons.
That's because his blood pressure was through the roof.
Hold on.
No, that's not funny, but that was true, though.
Hold on, Outlaw. Every time, Cino, you do this. You've been losing to me since 2023. Every time you guarantee shit, every time you guarantee shit, you lose to me. Since 2023. Can you stop it, bro? Can you stop it, bro?
Cino, we gonna bet the Pacers.
The next game.
Philly
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
Charles Barkley now.
Oh man.
Okay.
Should I bet that?
So who's gonna be the Celtics leading scorer, Cino? Cino, who's gonna be the Celtics leading scorer?
But there we go, buddy.
It was gonna be Derek White.
Now we should win the next
game.
Derek
White. Derek White gonna lead a triumphant game 4, 5, whatever it is.
Butterball guard him as usual. He gonna have another 20.
Butterball guards Holiday, old ass Holiday.
No, he don't.
Yes, he do.
No, he don't. Goddamn Butterball.
Mikal Bridges gonna be guarding Derek.
Cino, come on, man. You gotta just stop the hate.
White and White and
gotta get with Jalen Brunson, man.
Took White to the
he's never gonna do that, man. He's Butterball. He's never gonna do that.
Nickelodeon character.
Hey, listen, he got Ant-Man. You got Ant-Man. Now he back.
Only is Ant-Man because he put out LeBron. That's it.
Well, we put out Boston for you.
He still can't, man.
We about to put out Boston.
Yo, that nigga dropped 5 for 23 in a
Pistons.
closeout game. And
listen, you gotta be realistic, Cino. Listen, your team wasn't that experienced. I already knew that. That's why I bet it. That's why I bet it.
He knew it too.
That's why
he knew it too.
They're still young. They're still young.
Beat y'all. So
In a regular season, but when it came to the playoffs, it was a different monster.
Oh, you're right. And so and Boston swept us. How's it working out in the playoffs?
Not. Come on, Cino.
Boston
Stop
swept
it.
us. How's it working out in the playoffs?
Tatum is out.
Oh,
Tatum is out. Come on, Cino. You gonna act like this man didn't play for 4 games?
He dropped 43, but he want to act like Tatum was.
And the
out
game
in
was
the first
already
quarter.
done.
Shut up.
The momentum was already switched. We was gonna win the game regardless.
Yo, outlaw. Cino was on stream saying the game is over, and then Tatum got hurt. Cino said it himself. The game was over.
You could. We got this recorded too.
It's all recorded, Cino. And we already know you don't go back and edit your stream, so don't even try to go back.
That's a lot of editing. You gotta go, but this is like a 6-hour stream right now. That's a lot of editing.
Over now.
Yeah, man, 6 hours and
Yo,
30
real
minutes.
talk, Cino,
man.
you should do a clips channel, man. You be having good takes on it, man.
Congratulations to the Knicks. Y'all are going to the next.
No, you did say that. But before that, did you say that we was gonna win this game?
Over. Congratulations, y'all going to the next round. Y'all won
No,
tonight.
before the injury.
So
Before
then
the
why-
injury.
you can't
Before
say
the
that
injury.
Tatum had anything to do
Wait,
with this game.
Ro. Did he say that before the injury?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Oh, see, yo, Cino, come on. We can rewind this, Cino. So don't.
Rewind it. I said that after he got hurt.
No, you said it before, bro.
Bro, you did say that they was playing. Bro, hold on. Well, Cino, I do remember you were saying that they starting to play stupid because they was throwing up threes and stuff like that. They went back to their own.
I said it was over.
And there is a possibility.
Matter of fact, was it 2 hours, 31 minutes? We've been on here for 6 motherfucking hours. Hold on.
Wait, what happened?
We can't cap. We can't sit here capping like this.
No, we can't do that. This is a
do what?
This is a professional stream right here. We can't be capping.
That's right. Yeah.
Hold on, right here. You got Jalen Brunson on. You got Jalen Brown.
Penny
Hold on.
Hardaway and Derrick Rose was better than Kobe and LeBron before injuries. Off
Hold
topic
on,
debate.
No.
No.
What? No. He was not better than Kobe Bryant.
Hell no.
God damn, I gotta go all the way back.
And I'm a Derrick Rose guy, but no.
No. Who said that?
Derrick Rose is not better than Kobe. What the hell are you talking about?
They said it was better than Kobe and LeBron before injury.
All right,
I
I
guess
guess Christian on first. Hold on.
I guess bro asking or saying that both Penny Hardaway and Derrick Rose, if they wasn't hurt, would they be better than Kobe and LeBron?
No.
What are we talking about?
Oh he's saying that's a debate, but that's not.
Yeah, it's an off-topic debate.
Okay, I just read it. Nah, hell no.
Still having trouble finding that audio that don't exist.
Bro, he got you doing investigation work right now.
I'm doing investigation because Cino gonna sit here and cap.
He got you on the investigation, Cino.
He got his stuck. That's what. Sorry, Cino. You are correct.
No, bro. I know you said the game was over. I was back and forth, and I heard you say the game was over.
All right, bro. Do your investigation. We're gonna see what happened, man.
We're going through a lot of red tape right now.
I'm still looking.
He said he's still looking. Cino was so mad he forgot, man. Cino, I think he really forgot, man.
Cino was analyzing the Josh Hart thing for 30 minutes. He spent 30 minutes replaying the Josh Hart thing.
Cino in the videos and everything online.
Hold on. Nope, I'm still too far up.
I don't remember it, but you know.
Right, because it didn't happen.
The only time I remember was you like, listen, they're not playing good right now. Like they kept throwing up nothing but threes and stuff. They were going back to their old ways. That's what you said.
Knicks
I
are gonna
remember
get
that.
past the second round.
When I said, "Oh, it's over," and that's when Tatum was down.
No, Tatum. Look. You got a smile on your face. Hold on.
He said, "Hold on."
This dude, I tell you, this is Nick Delusion, but
Stop blaming the Knicks, man.
So Knicks fan, I just got a question since Knicks fans up here. Is this the new Knicks tape? This the Knicks version of the Knicks
That's
tape?
a new era, bro.
No, we still growing. That's a different era. We gonna
That's
leave
the
that.
mellow era.
This is
I'm just asking. I saw the
you guys see what
JR
era this
interview a couple
is.
of days ago. That's why I was asking.
I'm respond to that, your brother.
just can't wait to the
But
next.
brother, who's your team? Your team is the Celtics?
Who, me? Oh, nah, I ain't got no NBA team. I'm down here in South Carolina. We ain't got no
right
team
here.
down
Hold
here.
on, hold on.
Oh, okay.
Right
Gotcha.
here, you blaming Missoula. You blaming Missoula. What's the name? Ain't get hurt yet. You blaming Joe Missoula.
Blame Missoula saying he messing up. Yeah.
See over stressing. See the stressing in the background.
He's second. I'm telling you. I'm like, I know what I heard.
No, you didn't. You heard your Nick.
Okay, we gonna watch it through. Tatum throwing up threes, right?
Yeah, you see, I remember that. I remember that.
Well.
I do remember that.
This is where I agree with you, boss of the front runners.
Yep. I'm still waiting for it.
Yeah, so go ahead. Let me know.
They got you on the investigations, you know. They rolling the tapes.
You know.
Hold on. Yeah, you try to say the fixes in. You try to say the fixes in. All right.
Comment that the fan said. He was like, "You saying?"
No, I know. But you agreed. You agreed that the NBA is like the new WWE. They got you trying to say that the fixes in.
I mean, it is just like the NFL.
The fixes. We learn from you on how to get these facts, bro. We learn from you on how to get these receipts, bro.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you to throw the white flag, but you already conceded because you already second guessing Missoula. You already said they put up too much threes. Remember, Tatum ain't hurt yet.
Tatum ain't hurt yet.
Yeah, but he's finna come right, like shortly after that. So
somebody hitting you up on a text. You.
See the one investigation.
Now you talk about something about Magic. I thought you was talking about the Magic, the Orlando Magic, but okay. Where we at? Come on, man.
That's that Nick hearing. Y'all hear stuff.
The Nick hearing.
Look, I could have been celebrating with my Knicks fans, but I'm in a hater stream. I'm in a hater stream because I got that much respect for you. So, you actually let us come up here.
Right. I could have went to Knicks fan TV.
I did my rounds before I came here.
Yeah, I know.
I had to hold it down because Cino be spitting narratives and stuff like that.
I swear,
30 minutes lecturing us about Josh Hart's dirty.
I swear to goodness, Cino, I swear to goodness.
Stole the ball, got it. 9-point game with 3 minutes ago. I mean, what you say? Okay, this is where he hurts.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't say it then. Yeah, you see, that's it. He didn't say it.
I told you. I know what I said.
Cino said, I told you.
But we was up by 9.
And the defense rest.
We was up by 9, though. We was up by 9.
Look,
we was up by 9.
When I'm wrong, we won on a technicality.
No. Before he got injured, we was up by 9, though.
3 minutes to go. I done seen people lose a 9-point lead in 3
Oh,
minutes.
yeah. We seen that before. Us coming back.
Here's the problem. You knew that the Celtics ran out of gas. That
They
3
did.
ball wasn't dropping. They needed they
started playing dumb.
Tatum ran out of gas.
Yeah, he did run out of gas, but the team wasn't playing good either.
Too long. I was like, why are you playing him to get him out the game? You let him play the whole fourth quarter. I was so pissed off. I'm like, dog, you brought brought him right back in the game. He was letting Brown down.
So you blame Missoula. All right. I mean, look, you won on a technicality, but we all know that the game was over.
I'm done. He said he won on a technicality.
Because he was already waving a white flag. He was giving all the reasons why Boston lost. He just did not say it's over.
Baby, they got
it happened all at the same time. But we had to. No, that's the worst part. We had the 9-point lead. All they could have done was.
You could still lose that game. They can hit 2-3.
Yeah, you could have lost. We could have lost the game, but bro.
No, we already had the momentum. You could tell we already had the momentum. We was up by 9. We already had the momentum and everything.
You acting see
and it ran out of gas.
Okay, here's what Cino did. He said Boston is some front runners. They don't play well. They need the lead. So that's one of the things you didn't. So you didn't technically say it, but you knew Boston had pissed the game away. You knew it. You knew it because they had to lead, bro. They had to lead most of the night, like every other game. The Knicks, matter of fact,
stupid down in the stretch.
Every win y'all got, y'all came back within 5 to 3 minutes in the third quarter.
Yeah,
that's when y'all
we had that grit.
Come back and then y'all take it in the fourth quarter.
Y'all got to remember, it's a 48-point game.
But this time around, we was more closer, and we actually took over.
Cino, you've been a mentor to me on these YouTube streets. I swear to goodness. But when I found out you was going against the Knicks, yo, that really disappointed me. I swear to goodness.
Cino, you and people, man.
He was, man.
I am not capping
Cino,
right now. I would have never even jumped on YouTube, even talking. Cino, I'm not lying, bro. But once I found out you was like going against the Knicks, yo, that was extremely disappointing to me.
Man, you heard him, Cino.
It was disappointing to me. F him.
Exactly what he said.
Cino, you see that? You see that, Cino? You letting people down, man.
You disappoint your supporters, Cino.
Right, Cino. They're disappointing.
So love. I mean, I'm not gonna cap. I mean, I was a supporter. I was getting on these YouTube streets.
Static Trey.
Seeing who I, what content
MDT. I think Trey and MDT got beef,
I'm rolling
man.
with Cino. That's fact. But then when Cino,
what happened with Trey and MDT?
I'm like,
oh no, man!
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It was like
he was mad because I called him out on his
it was
bullshit.
very disappointing to me. I don't know.
See what you did, Cino? It's like him meeting his idol, man, and you sitting there and let him down, bro.
Yeah.
I'm riding with him. He riding on LeBron James. I'm riding with Cino. I'm riding with Cino. He riding on LeBron James.
Cino, how you gonna do that, man?
Don't make no sense.
I'm riding with Cino. He riding with all the people he's for. But then when it comes to it, I'm like, what? And
you let him down, Cino.
We the last frontier. We the last frontier to stop clutch sports from taking over the league.
The last
Cino, you supposed to be riding with us.
To stop clutch sports from taking over the NBA, and you know.
You over there rooting for Jaylen Brown, a clutch player.
Damn, Cino.
Let me answer Bloody Knuckle. Bloody Knuckle. Here's the situation. Here's the answer to the problem. You have a 5'5" LeBron James on your team.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Did this man just compare LeBron James to Jalen Brunson?
Look, about a second round pick.
You
gotta be kidding me.
But he's not my son.
A nigga that knows who his father is. That's another reason. Ain't no Gloria James raising this guy. A real man who, mind you,
got traded because of Jalen Brunson?
Baby? You mean the Nepo baby Brunson?
The Nepo baby, bro. This is ridiculous. Wait. Come on, Cino. He won 2
Hold on, Cino.
championships.
When has LeBron James ever been clutch?
Like 3 daddies over there.
When has LeBron James ever been clutch?
LeBron in high school. That nigga Joyce, the 5'1"
when has LeBron James ever been clutch?
I've been clutch against Toronto Raptors.
That little nigga from
clutch. Brunson ain't no clutch player.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro.
Giving him that award.
They've been carrying him.
He clutched
Bro,
his team out
What do you mean they carrying him? How
do
can you carry somebody that's making buckets,
Villanova won a
laying up
championship
the
with
ball,
Jordan over
driving
North
to the
Carolina with
basket,
Jordan in the stands?
back to the basket, footwork? Come on, Cino, you gonna compare that man to LeBron James?
Finger rolling over 7
Why
foot.
he got footwork and he keep tripping and falling all over the goddamn floor?
Because they tripped his ass out.
They tripping him. You didn't see Al Horford put his big foot on his way?
That's because y'all
Nah,
cheating. That's why.
no, he ain't see that. He see Jason Tatum get tripped though.
Right, he is. Thank you, Brady. He only sees what he want to see.
By the way,
That's crazy.
By the way,
I can't believe this man, Cino, trying to compare that bum to LeBron
You gotta
James.
stop capping because we got your own Shaq.
I mean, compare Jalen Brunson to that bum.
and you know what's funny about all that? What made it so funny is that like the suspect calls that was going on. It was like, dog, Jaylen Brown just double dribble, but then we're talking about tripping Jaylen Brown when the nigga clearly double dribble to the damn rim.
Thank
like,
you.
What are we doing?
Right.
Like, dog,
Thank you.
Oh, so there was no foul on Josh Hart?
Dog, listen.
No, that wasn't no. That should have been no foul.
Scott
It wasn't.
is one of our biggest guys.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Wait, trip Jaylen Brown?
No, he talking about when Jason Tatum got tripped going to the cup.
Oh no, that was a foul. That was a foul. I'm talking about the Jaylen Brown when he spinned out, and then when Josh Hart went down with the that was supposed to be an offensive call when we challenged it.
No, that was a blocking. Josh Hart was moving.
No. I'm not talking about that. That was
You're not talking about that?
That was the wasn't that the 3-point line? Yeah, that was the 3-point line. I'm talking about when Jaylen Brown drove it to the paint. And this nigga clearly double dribbled, but they called the foul. It was insane. I was like, Scott Foster is insane, bro.
Wait, you talking about with the OG when he was blocking?
Right, I remember that.
Oh, my bad. Josh Hart.
Jaylen Brown, I paid attention, but I'm pretty sure it's Jaylen Brown.
Even the commentators was like, "What was that?" They didn't see a foul.
Even the commentators
you talk about, and mind you, you talk about Doris Burke and Richard Jefferson, the straight Knicks haters.
Can somebody get Doris Burke off the goddamn commentary?
Yo, Doris Burke.
Why is she even there? I don't even listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even listen to
pay that good money to give them scripts.
I don't even. I was listening to the stream. I was listening to Cino and stuff
up there, bro.
No,
and just watching the game.
Turned up, but I also
Ref Rob Nick's not helping
now
them. JB
also at the same time.
They gave you the whole third quarter.
We took the whole third quarter. We took the whole third quarter. Matter of fact, I'm waiting for.
No. This is how they do it.
Gave you the third quarter.
No. This is how they do it. Hold on.
Criminal.
No. Cino. You know that's how they do it. Like they're going to be super biased against us in the first half. And then they're gonna give us a few calls here and there, so it doesn't make the ratio at the end.
Even out, yeah, because we shot 4 free throws.
Dog, we didn't shoot. We didn't shoot. We only shot 2 free throws in the first half.
You shot 4, and you shouldn't have had those. You should have had.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro.
Y'all literally
we only shot 2 free throws.
No, you shot 4, and you shouldn't have shot those.
It was
2.
This third quarter.
2. It was 2. It was 2 in the second quarter.
We shot 4. We shot 6 free throws in the third quarter.
Brunson shot all 4. It was.
We shot 6 free throws in the third quarter. Brunson shot 2. We made 15 out of 23
I can't believe
shots.
this, man.
Okay, so why are you talking free throws? That's not the point. I'm saying.
It's not the point.
You brought up free throws, bro.
No, I'm talking about the fouls they did not call on the Knicks. They just let y'all get away with everything.
Wait, Porzingis? Hold on. So you ain't clearly see Porzingis grabbing OG's arm to grab a rebound and stuff like that? It was a lot of stuff that they was doing.
Outlaw, you only know of that because I called it in the.
Nah, I seen it. I seen it live on my TV. I seen that live on my TV.
They gave Celtics 1 call.
Calling the game down the line.
Not all the way.
Yo, Cino,
not all the way.
I was calling the magnet ball when it was magnet ball.
Cino, you already know that. I was in magnet ball when the Celtics were hitting all the threes.
Like, I'm not listening.
When
The Celtics were shooting 65% from 3.
Tatum was hitting magnet ball shots. I was like, oh, they magnet ball that shit.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm calling it down the line. Like that Brunson magnet. It was so bad. That magnet ball. This is when it was over.
Oh my God, bro.
He shot the ball.
You this, buddy?
And he just is TikTokers, people. And he's talking about a magnet ball. Even they don't do that. Like, come on.
See, we made 33% of our threes.
This is ridiculous.
Come on, man. If we was magnet balling,
theory YouTube, dog. Like,
we had to make our last two to get up to 33%.
Y'all believe that the draft is fixed, but they don't have no control over the ball.
Well, clearly,
I'm telling you, they're not doing it for the Knicks.
Hold on.
They ain't doing that shit for the Knicks.
How the hell the Dallas Mavericks get the number 1 pick in the draft? You don't think the draft is fixed?
Of course it's fixed. We all know it's fixed. The lottery system is fixed. We know that.
Number 1 pick because
the league is run by
that was a prize for them.
You think the basketball ain't fixed?
No,
they don't fix it for us.
Oh, they
listen.
don't.
Listen. First of all, Trey, it's the same thing with Anthony Davis and Zion Williams. When Anthony Davis got traded to the Lakers, they promised the Pelicans the first-round pick.
Yeah, we know this. The league do not need the Knicks to draw ratings.
We know the draft is rigged, but that magnet ball shit is goofy. Like, I'm not even addressing that.
Listen,
I believe in the magnet ball myself. When I saw LeBron hit fall-away shots,
everybody can believe in what they ever believe in, but
that's when I had no doubt in the magnet ball.
I don't believe in the magnet ball, but you can believe it whatever you want to believe. I ain't gonna knock you for it. But when it starts to become biased, then I'm like, come on, bro, stop.
Nothing but net.
Y'all niggas think Adam Silver up there in the Rafters pull out a big ass remote.
Bro. Let me tell you something, LB. What's his name? Bro, what's his name?
Man, we about to get a documentary.
I don't want this explaining.
Adam Silver.
I'm not entertaining.
His name is Adam Silver. Whatever draws the silver and gold and platinum is what the NBA will do. The NBA, whatever draws that, is what the NBA will do.
They use the referees to manipulate the game.
Yes, they will.
I'm not doing.
Bro, we know. Look,
that's goofy as hell.
Tim Donaghy told you this.
Casino. Do you know how many basketballs I've seen?
I'll tell you about Tim Donaghy. We
played against Scott Foster.
I've seen so many basketballs do that. When they just go around the hoop like that.
That was natural. What are you talking about?
That's natural.
Brunson got the lowest rotation on his form.
You go to a LA Fitness,
go to
LA Fitness, and you can play basketball. Basketballs do that. You never seen it. You never seen a basketball just go in a circle like that.
Tim Hardaway hit a great toilet bowl shot.
Stop it.
I saw Tim Hardaway hit a toilet bowl shot in the first round.
Casino, come on, man. That's a oh my god!
I saw Tim Hardaway do a whole nice.
If you play an indoor gym, you're gonna see some stuff like that.
The left side came back up into the right side, went around the rim, switched,
and stopped the Chris Paul trade.
Since y'all love to go way back in your glory days, go back to 2009.
Yes, Brooklyn fan. That's exactly what happened.
Because that's where y'all belong with this.
Brooklyn Knicks fan.
Like, go back to 2009 conspiracy to YouTube. Because y'all belong with
bro, my conspiracy theories go back deeper than that, man.
I don't want to go back to 2009 because that's what that whole conspiracy.
Yes, LB knows.
The conspiracy theory era.
Conspiracy YouTube 2009.
Nigga, I watched the 2002 conference finals. I already know. The 2002 conference finals. Go back and watch that shit.
You stay on the slow bus.
The Lakers and the
Go back and watch Robert Horry drop a three a second and a half after the buzzer. Like you could literally hear the buzzer. See, we didn't have the red light back then.
And they super conspiracy theorists.
Bro, I already know the Nets was already going to the finals, and Sacramento was about to get to the final against the Lakers. And David Stern
shit his pants at the concept of a Sacramento, New Jersey Nets goddamn finals, and they completely judged the fucking Kings that year.
Like, why does
Yeah,
it even
but there was
explain?
no
We know
magnet
about
ball
Tim
then, so
Donaghy's
No, it
bullshit.
wasn't no
We know.
magnet ball, but guess what? They let a Robert Horry shot that came way after the buzzer count. Like they counted that because the
What's
referee
the
said,
point?
"Oh,
But what is the point of explaining that? Well, we know Tim Donaghy was a con. Like, we know
no."
about Tim
What you
Donaghy's
missing? See,
bullshit.
that's the problem. You looking at a soldier. You're not looking at who's the boss, who's the motherfucker up in charge
Man,
calling
it
the
ain't no
shots.
different from today with Scott Foster. He ain't nothing but another Tim Donaghy.
Okay, exactly. But and that's what I said. We faced the series extender against the motherfucking defending champions, took their best shot, all they bullshit, and still won. That's what I'm talking about. We dropped. We came back. We fought. They couldn't deny it. They couldn't turn on the magnet. They couldn't turn the same magnet that was helping the goddamn Celtics in the first half.
I'm not entertaining the magnet shit. Can you please stop bringing it up? I'm talking
Nah,
about Scott
nigga,
Foster
I'm
punk ass,
entertaining
dog.
it. I'm entertaining it. Fuck all that. They were. That's the problem with you.
I'm not
You believe in
entertaining
the
it.
tooth fairy.
The nigga didn't give us no calls
Come on,
today like
bro.
that.
No,
Scott
the
Foster
niggas
always
that
do this
believe
shit
in
to
a
us.
magnet ball believe in the tooth fairy. Come on, fam.
Bro, I what I said. His name is Adam Silver.
Whatever.
Adam Silver.
Care, bro.
Whatever he feels that will bring the goddamn league money is what they will try and do.
Okay, I don't disagree with you with him rigging the games for ratings and all that shit. I'm just not going that far into the fucking
Nigga, I'll go as
spectrum
far
of
as
conspiracy theory.
Cino showed us the goddamn chip that they put in the ball.
Listen, Ro, you are playing into
Why would they
Cino's
change the
hands right
ball?
now,
They
man.
changed the ball 3 times. We've been playing with Spalding since motherfucking Naismith, nigga.
Bro, you are playing into Cino's hands right now.
Nah. Trust me. I one thing I do not do. I won't sit there and put nothing above nobody. So when it get proven, we can sit there and say we told you so.
Well, you gonna be sitting there till you're 90 still talking about this shit.
Hey, look, it is what it is. I might break the exclusive then. Hopefully, we still have a YouTube.
By then, they're just gonna look at you like you're senile.
All right, so Ro,
yeah.
So Ro, you agree that was a magnet ball with Jalen Brunson?
No, I don't believe. No, I believe the magnet ball is this. As I clearly said, they will not use it for us.
You're playing into Cino's theory
because
that's what Cino's putting out.
Ratings.
So that no, you don't know. Listen, you're playing into Cino's hand. Like
no, I'm not. No, trust me.
That's what he's saying. He's saying, he's saying that particular shot was magnetable.
Cino. They will not use it. You think they're going to use the magnet ball to help the Knicks over the Celtics? Here's the problem. They don't need the Knicks to draw ratings or money.
Yes. But you're saying,
hold on. Matter of fact, King Speech, I got a question. I got a simple question. Matter of fact, this goes for all you niggas. How many of y'all thought about it, man, before Cino said it? I'll wait. And don't you lie to
I
me.
did. I was actually happy to hear somebody say the shit out loud.
Don't you lie to me.
I was happy to hear somebody say the shit out loud.
I never
heard about a Cino said something that I started doing
I definitely did it.
I go back to the work lunch rule. We was talking about the motherfucking earthquake machines and the motherfucking tsunami machines.
I for a fact did it.
I mean, now that's a whole other conversation. Now that exists too, but that's a whole other
See what I'm talking about. So let me tell you how deep I go with the motherfucking. They can do whatever they can technologically do. They will do. Nigga, we live in a league. We live in a fucking era with automated cars now, bro. I saw. Motherfuckers in that Tesla be having lots of fun. Okay, so the idea they can't make a fucking shot go in. God damn, when I see LeBron, I believe anything is possible.
All right, so Ro, what shot? So
listen.
All right, go ahead, Bloody. Wait, Bloody didn't say nothing. Go ahead, Bloody.
All that technology in the
Wait, hold on. Let Bloody go. Bloody didn't say nothing in a while. Go ahead,
listen,
Bloody.
it's been known that they got chips in footballs. The NFL does have a chip in the football to control it at times when they be kicking it and it blows the football completely out the way. So if they got chips in the football, they could have chips in the basketball.
Thank you.
Well, damn it. Well, damn it. Let the Knicks win now. Fuck.
I mean, nah.
Again, they not cheating for us. They not cheating for us. They cheating against us, and we still.
See,
I mean,
now you see
I
what
only heard
see how
about the
with the rabbit
basketball
hole
when
y'all
Cino brought
opening
it
up
to the
now.
internet.
Now
I ain't
you
gonna lie.
gonna
When
not
Cino
see
said that,
Ro.
I heard about it. But then when I started doing
See
research, I was
Ro.
like,
You see
okay,
what you're
bro, just
doing?
ain't pulling this shit out
Now
of
when we
bag type
win,
shit.
they're gonna say it's the Magna Ball.
So,
I'm gonna tell you again.
I'm with y'all,
I
Touch
get
Bud.
you.
Just know what,
he
bro.
ain't trying to hear
Bro,
it.
now you see what you see what you're
I don't
bringing in.
open up the
Now when we
floodgates.
win
But they
games,
already
just
do this
know
though.
it's gonna be the
They
Magna
already
Balls. The
do
reason
this.
why we
You
won.
see the chat.
Just know
To
that.
be
You
honest,
see the
I mean,
chat.
that
As soon
when
as
you
we
think
get
about it, that
one
could be the
call,
same.
they
You're
cheating
playing
for
in
you. You
Tacino's
still
hand,
watching the
bro.
Knicks
You
though.
just don't
I'm
know it.
right here.
just saying like this. If it was really a magnet in the basketball, me and LB can go out there on the court right now and shoot a whole bunch of threes from
I'll be in the
plain
league
ass
right
But
now.
they
distance.
not gonna do
All
it for
right.
your black ass nigga. What you
Hey
talking
yo,
about?
if they
They don't
really,
put no
hey yo,
magnet in the
hey
goddamn
Cino,
It was
playground.
really
Cino,
a magnet. Think
if
about
they,
it.
hey Cino,
Hold on,
Me and
Coach. I ain't
LB
about to
will
be
be
Cino,
way
tactical with you,
sweeter
brother.
last time.
Maybe one, maybe one. They not gonna do it for
Here's the
your
So
black
now
answer.
you
ass. You know
Whoever
telling
how much
said,
money
me,
that costs?
wait,
but
hold on. Now
listen,
you're
whoever
telling
They
me
gonna
said
put
that,
it in.
Magnos
They
is
gonna
here's
put it
coming
on
in
the
the
and
answer to
motherfucking
that
wait,
question.
playground.
majority of the league is niggas. Like, what we talking
Cino, if
about?
they really had a
Wait, so
magnet ball,
I'm
Like,
if they
what?
really
confused.
had a
So
magnet ball, why they playing these players that much
They ain't
money?
gonna do it for your black ass. The whole league is black. What are you talking about? So they're not
Why
gonna
they
turn it
playing
on
these
now?
players?
Like,
Why they
you
playing
No,
these
can't
players
I'm
that
that's
saying
what
they
I'm
gonna do it for
saying.
professional players,
nothing,
not
bro.
us in on the
So when
street,
it
nigga. What are you
so
talking
well,
about?
hold on.
Man,
So
y'all niggas.
Cino,
Looney
if there was
Tunes,
really
bro.
like a
Looney.
magnet ball, wouldn't he be shooting like Steph Curry,
Y'all some
LeBron
Roger
James shooting
Rabbit
like
ass
Steph
niggas,
Curry and
bro.
stuff?
LeBron James
he
literally
did
shot
shoot
higher than
stuff
Steph
like
Curry
Steph
last
did.
year.
Uh
Yeah.
huh.
Oh
Yo,
my
Where did that
god,
come
a
bro.
from?
higher three than percentage
I
than
don't think y'all
Steph.
never played ball.
Nah, fuck
If you
that.
look
LB,
at,
you
but
too,
hold on, but if
yo.
you look
All
at,
the,
I
hold
the
don't
on,
do
think
you
hold
y'all
think?
on,
niggas
hold
Okay,
on,
never
hold
played
on,
LB, you
hold
see
on.
the
All
way
right,
basketball.
so
LeBron
You
shoot,
act
right?
like you act like
LB,
so
you
LeBron
see the
Cino,
way
James.
so
LeBron shoot.
You act like
You see his
LeBron
Listen,
shoot
James is a
that's
stance,
bum.
right?
how
Play
it works,
You act
bro.
basketball
like
It
like
don't.
LeBron
that,
James is
It
a
bro.
bum
don't.
though. LeBron's not a
LeBron
bum.
James is a muscle memory shooter.
He's
He
not
does
a
not
bum.
have no real
Listen,
pull-up
listen,
form. He does not have a
listen,
good
I'm
release
just
point.
saying
He
like
is
this.
a muscle
listen.
memory
He's
shooter.
a,
How
he's
the
a
There's
how the
muscle
how
no
the
memory
way
whole
he
how
should
I
the
can't
how
shoot
the
believe we
whole
got to
40%
this
joke
in
work
point
any
in
three
this
in his
when they be
career.
conversation.
shooting those
He
shots,
developed that.
they don't know that the
Why do
Does
we
not
always
basketball
go
get
is
back
that.
to the
gonna
Magna
automatically
Balls?
cut
Again,
on
he will
tonight. It's
find the
just by
It's a
form where he's
teams
silly
going
that
to
just
get to
dude.
decide
nice
to
How
release.
he get
hit
to
so
the
they can
beginning?
But
go
when I
in.
watch
You
LeBron
remember
hitting,
late in Michael Jordan career, he developed his fadeaway jump shot and all of that.
yeah, but Michael Jordan was
Late
always
in
a
his
good
career.
shooter at every level.
But
He
I'm just
always
talking
was
about.
a good
But
shooter at
he was
every
not a
level.
No,
great
I do
shooter, but he
That's
understand
was,
that.
not
I'm
the
if
not
you
disputing
know,
case.
that. I'm
No,
not
no,
Michael
disputing
that's
that.
Jordan
Not the
wrong.
career,
Again,
case.
that's
No,
Michael
it
wrong.
Jordan
wasn't.
really
If
not
you're
a great
gonna look at
shooter.
Jordan did not
percentages,
shoot the three like
say,
that.
okay, now
Not
we doing the
especially back
90s, so
then.
and I
What are you
don't want to
talking
do
about?
that. But if you're gonna look at percentages, you gotta understand Michael didn't take a lot of threes. And if the threes that he
It's
would
Michael didn't
really
take
start
not. Wait,
shooting
will be
wait,
threes
at
wait,
the
like
wait,
that
end
till
wait,
of
the
wait, wait, wait,
'90s.
quarters,
wait.
at the
So
end
Hold
of
up,
that
the
ain't
hold up,
shot
nothing.
clock.
hold
What
up,
are you
hold
talking
up a
about?
So you
minute.
saying the
But
Magna Ball was
LeBron don't
back
shoot
then
a lot of
too?
threes. So
No,
what
there
are you
wasn't no
talking
magic
about?
ball back then.
Ain't
They
no magic
shortened the
ball
line to
three.
get
What are you
invite
talking
players
about?
to
LeBron only
shoot
shoots
threes.
5 3
So
games,
when did the
dog. What are
Magna
you
Ball
talking about?
come? You said when they changed the ball
Oh, the
from
magnet
basketball is this era shit. That's the new era shit.
Yeah.
Man, y'all need to shut y'all goofy asses up.
Nah, for real. No, bro. They talking about they got no business shooting the three. All of a sudden not being able to miss.
All right, so you saying Stephen Curry, his shots is on magnet balls, basically?
I'm gonna be honest. I think a lot of that nigga shots do be. That nigga shots be crazy gay.
I ain't
gonna lie to you.
There's a video of Steph Curry shooting from damn near the locker room, nigga.
Thank you.
Practice.
Steph Curry don't need no magnet ball.
There's a video with Steph Curry shooting damn near from the locker room in practice, my nigga.
His shots is a weapon like that. His Dame.
Oh man, 7 hours in, we talking about the magnet ball. Y'all.
Bro, you listen, bro. You buying into this because you already know as soon as Jalen Brunson win something that you gonna be saying is the magnet ball.
Good. But you know what? We're gonna be right on Broadway. We're gonna right in the Canyon of Heroes. And they gonna be whining about the magnet ball. So what? Yeah, Steph, he showing Steph the impossible shooting. Yo, Steph is a born shooter. LeBron ain't.
Man, listen. I seen Steph when he was in high school. That nigga was not shooting nowhere near close to this. Even when he was at Davidson, he wasn't shooting nowhere close to this.
But if you go back,
so you're telling me they chose Stephen Curry to use the magnet ball in 2016 and 2014?
Steph is one of the chosen ones.
Silly.
That's easy. That's natural.
Definitely one of the
All
chosen.
right, hold on.
That's
So
natural,
what about the USA game? So that was Magnet Ball too?
Oh, listen, the Team USA was fixed like a motherfucker too, bro. They needed the
Oh
refs
my
to help them
God,
beat South
bro.
Sudan. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it funky.
Dog. So you're saying that? So you're saying that
Carlick
that
Jones
was
was
Magnet
wearing
Ball
out
as
Team
well too?
USA.
Bro, this is what I don't understand. You got your common sense right with everything else, but when it comes to the Knicks, you just
See, that's what I'm saying. I told you.
Nah,
I told you, bro. He was gonna use that. He's gonna use that card on you now.
I'm telling you that
You
I've
playing
seen it. They
right
do
into
not
Cino's
need to
hand. You
fix
don't
it.
even know it.
My thing, Cino, how can you allege Magnet Ball when we shot 33%
You're
from three?
playing into his hand and you don't even see it. That's the craziest thing, bro.
No, Cino, I need Cino to explain to me how they used the Magnet Ball for the Knicks when we shot 33% from three.
Cino want to talk about. So Cino want to talk about Magnet Ball.
So they was using the Magnet Ball for Mikal Bridges in the fourth quarter. That's what you telling me.
I'm saying they used the Magnet Ball in the game. Period. They used it for Tatum.
Okay, so then it evened out. So then why are we crying?
Can we
It
move
helped the
on?
Celtics a lot more.
They damn sure.
Can we move on from this goofy ass shit? Shit is goofy as hell, bro.
We can go back to talking about the Knicks back in the days.
LB, I don't give a fuck.
don't
When
wanna
I
go
saw
back
that
in the
dude
day
hit
either.
8 threes falling out of
I don't wanna
bounds
go back in
We can
the
talk
day
about
either.
83,
and the
85
nigga that he
now.
was playing like
Bro, I don't want to
2
go back
weeks.
So
either.
niggas is just tired right now, bro.
I'm
Niggas
tired of
is
these
just tired
washed
right
up
now.
niggas
That's why
talking about
niggas
back in the
talking like
day.
that, talking about Magnet Balls and all that.
Now we talk about right now how they had a Magnet Ball. When I saw that nigga not play for 2 weeks, come back against the Nets and hit 8 threes
Can we
falling out
move
of
on?
bounds. Just so they can get a
Can we
motherfucking
please
Sports
move
Center
on from this
talking point, bro.
bullshit,
Come
Nah,
on, man.
bro, he
That's
just
the other thing.
he just hit good shots, bro. That's all that was.
Hey, that was not good shots. The nigga was falling
I'm
out of
not
bounds.
arguing this, bro. I'm not
just hit
even
good
wasting
shots.
my time. I'm
But
not
hold
wasting my
on.
time.
Hey,
Shooter.
stop
Y'all
helping
gonna make LB
Carceno.
leave the
Stop helping
streets for
Second
this
Carceno with
shooter.
shit.
stop helping Carceno with all the delusion talk with New York Knicks fans, man.
But hold up. If when did they implement this quote unquote Magnet Ball?
Somebody got music playing in the background.
Who is that?
What is that?
Somebody looking at some video. Oh yeah, that's what he
Oh, that's
doing.
Cino.
He probably looking for the video evidence.
I don't care.
Chris, I don't care.
I really don't care.
All no thought, no none of that.
Oh, let's see something possible shot.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Hell no.
All net, no bounce, no none of that.
Nah, the craziest thing I seen is when Ja Morant caught that junk in midair, clutch, and just
Wait,
threw it
play
up
it
and it
again?
was all net.
Like I
Yo,
literally hit
one
those
of the
shots
fans
as a
hit
child.
that
I
like
literally
3/4
did it
shot
as
to get
that as a
that
child.
What was so special
$100,000
about
prize
it?
or some shit.
What was so special
We
about it?
got to turn the Magnet Ball
That's
off.
very regular to me.
Y'all must really suck at basketball to make
That's
this
what I'm
shit
saying.
like
I don't get what y'all don't
y'all must
understand the
have never
curvature of
touched
the
the
ball in
ball
the
or
air.
y'all really
I don't
suck
get
at
it.
ball.
I don't understand it.
Nah,
Y'all
man, when I see
don't
niggas
understand
ain't
how
got
a
no
ball
business
curves in
hitting
the air. I
shots,
don't
hitting
understand
shots
that.
they make, I believe it.
I don't understand
Yeah.
That's
that.
just me.
Hey yo,
That's
I
all
hey,
it
yo,
is.
Sound like a
hey, yo,
hater.
hey, yo,
That
hey, yo,
sound like
I've sat around a real college player, bro. These niggas get on the floor,
I'll go
bro.
back
They
even
don't miss
further than
no
that.
shots, nigga.
So
I've
when
been around a college player, bro.
J.R.
Yo, I've been around
So
a
when
college player,
J.R.
nigga.
Ryder
These
threw that
niggas don't
bullshit
miss
over
no
his
shots,
shoulders,
bro. These niggas
that
are
wasn't a
for
Magnet
real.
Ball.
These
It
niggas are
just
for real.
sounds like y'all can't
Again,
believe
I've been
in
Yeah,
around
I
a
know.
college
hate
You
player,
watch Lethal
situation.
Shooter. You watch the Lethal Shooters video, right?
Lethal shoot. No, I mean, there ain't no Magnet Ball. I'm talking about my
But
dudes,
okay,
my
do you
boys.
see him do that in a game against defense when
Well, that
somebody's going
sounds
to
like
No,
alter
I'm
your
talking
shot?
about. I'm just talking about practice. I'm talking about practice. I'm talking about,
A lot of kids. I see
high
Ricky
level,
I can't
Ross in
believe
high
y'all
LA
level.
so
pictures
invested in
dropping
this.
threes,
Like,
nothing but net.
that's crazy.
Will not miss a shot if
I
nobody
hit
is around
crazy
them and all
shots
that.
on
Will
double
not miss a
teams.
just making incredible.
Can we go back to
Look,
talking
okay,
about
here goes Cino
power?
coming up with the Wilson
Y'all
technology.
niggas just don't,
While they putting chips in basketballs. Thank you. I
bro,
remember this one,
bro,
Cino.
Oh my
bro.
God, bro. We
Brands
about to watch a
change
whole
all the
documentary.
time.
Brands
because the Knicks
all
won.
the time.
Because the Knicks won, yo.
Let's talk about power again.
Because the Knicks won.
Talk about power.
Who's
like
Breeze?
I said, Cino can prove the magnet ball, but I just need to understand. He need to tell me why we go to Wilson. We've been playing with spoilers since the motherfucking Peach Ball era.
It's called a bidding war, Rogue. It's called contracts change. Remember that? You know
contracts. Yeah, of course.
Hold on.
We got the technology.
Hold on. You know the city. You're from the city. So
yes,
when NBA Store got remade on Fifth Ave, who bought it? Fanatics. Yes. When Fanatics took over, remember when the NBA used to just own it on its own, and then Fanatics took over for the $30 million, 30-year contract or whatever. It's
I remember,
like that, bro. Brands change, bro. Just like how Nike. Remember when Nike, Reebok, Adidas used to have old jerseys, and then it just became Nike. Then Adidas took over. Then Nike took over again. It's all brand deals, bro. It is all just who outbids who when the contract runs out, bro.
Okay, but when somebody
is that simple, bro.
But LB, what's that?
What?
What is that?
What?
Oh my god! All we doing is.
Yes.
You see him pull a goddamn magnet out of the goddamn
Oh my god!
Cino, you really got to start doing clips, bro, because some of this shit is gold.
That's all for content, man. That's why I'm like, what is the
liquid? What is all of this? Why is that in a basketball? That is a battery.
That's a battery. Yo, bro.
Yo, I'm so dumb, man.
Whatever, man.
I can't believe y'all got. Cino got y'all actually with this magnet ball stuff.
You can take anything and put it in a
smell
basketball.
good too.
Did you see it? I mean, come on, bro.
So you just admitted you admitted the possibility of it.
Man, come on, man. You
said you could put anything in a basketball so they can put a magnet and attract it to the rim. That's what I'm saying.
Can we move on?
Brunson, can we move on?
Right,
See, what y'all gotta understand is y'all don't take
the topic of losers,
bro.
This is the topic of losers.
Bro, I have been convinced we've been playing.
Listen, we started this whole thing. Listen, this whole conversation started because of Jalen Brunson made a shot.
Yeah,
let's be real.
Yeah, that's true, but
this whole thing started because we said Jalen Brunson is clutch player of the year, and now it's a magnet ball. And Ro, I can't believe you brought into that, bro.
Again, I'm gonna say this. This is why I depart with Cino. He has not made a reason why they need to use this for the Knicks. He hasn't even proven it.
He's saying that all his shots is magnet balls, so they're pushing Jalen Brunson. That's what they. That's his theory of this whole thing.
Shot well from two.
Shots and
playoffs.
And Ro, you bought into it. That's crazy.
Nah, it's not that I bought into it. I buy into the concept of it. I just need to understand why they're using it for the Knicks. They don't want to use it for us.
Can we just say
they don't have it? That's why. He will deny anything if he just see, even if he.
Can we move on? I
don't. Y'all the dudes still believe in Santa Claus and the Tooth Fairy. That's the problem.
Right. He want to believe in Santa.
Y'all want to believe that the NBA is 100% above board and they don't fix
conspiracy. How about give me the crypto scam? How about give me some real shit? Y'all give me all this bullshit conspiracy. Some celebrity and athlete bullshit. Give me a real conspiracy. What's going to be the hot? What's going to be the
rip off your
What's going to the moon in the stock market? What's going to the moon in the stock market?
This is my thing. What's going to happen when
gamblers come up with a class action lawsuit against the NBA, knowing that they fix
they
fucking
can't
games.
because the NBA is signed as an entertainment company, so that
We all
falls
gonna
under
get
another
shot in the
piece,
back of the
bro.
head,
Just
but
saying,
yeah,
bro.
we're definitely.
Yeah, I know. See what I'm
Whatever,
saying?
bro.
That's what. All right. So at that point, it's getting scary. Like I like to watch basketball. If they gonna fix it, they gonna fix it.
That's like that stupid.
I watch
That's like
wrestling
that.
too. Matter of fact, I gotta watch
That's
some
like that stupid
Raw.
ass fan
That's
trying
y'all
to sue the
problem. You need to get
NFL
your
because
asses
Purdue got
outside. You
picked in the
inside
fifth
the house
round.
watching damn
Like,
Bills
nigga,
game.
you
Nah,
not gonna
I
do
go
it.
outside, bro. I still hoop.
No, go outside more, not just the stoop. Shit. God damn it.
I take my son to the park every other day.
Take a job. Do something.
Meet some people. Go to a restaurant or two.
Yeah.
Nice,
Go to a restaurant.
Go to a goddamn park. Do something. Shit.
Talking about go to a
Yeah,
park.
well, we know at the park we ain't gonna have no magnet balls. I wish.
Ride a damn bike.
All right, I'm done.
Oh, this the dude that this the dude that won the money.
Yeah,
they forgot to turn the magnet
Nah,
ball off.
Cino, don't show this one. Show the one from the All-Star weekend of this year.
Look at this nigga. Look at this dude.
Look at this nigga.
I won money in All-Star weekend, so it is what it is. I won money in All-Star weekend.
Coordinated.
He told me he's seen that happen.
You never played a basketball game. You never played a basketball game when that happened
He
before.
said he's seen this
I've
happen.
seen that video.
You never played a basketball game when that happened before? Because I have.
Exactly. I have.
Because I have.
From half court? I don't know. From half court, that's a lot
you gotta
of
show
force.
the video of this year's All-Star game.
Y'all buzzing right now, bro.
The physics don't even work for that, man. For a ball to get stuck in that deep.
You know what I thought was more ridiculous than the basketball shit? I thought this whole
look like Velcro.
I thought his whole. I was like,
this is hilarious.
This basketball shit takes the cake because before that, I was like, I thought the Shaq shit that he tried to pull, talking about some, the NBA unscrewed the rim. That's why Shaq broke the. I'm like, bro, hell no, no.
I just turned the video off on shit. I just turned it off, bro. I just
Nah, that I do believe that they. I do believe Shaq.
No. Shaq
did like kind of.
Fat boys with different materials back then for all the slow niggas in the back.
See, look. We got some converse in the chat. They said it's all script, WWE. Come on, man. Let's keep it real. I've been calling the NBA the WWE.
So they don't let
nobody disagrees.
Bro. Do you know? Do you know how much you're playing into this? Bro, you are playing into this. It's crazy.
I'm consistent.
Bro. He's only bringing this up when we win. When we lose, this is never gonna happen. Not when we lose.
He just gotta convince me on the
It's
night.
only when we win. This is when we hear this magnet ball stuff. But when we lose,
we got them on Delusional talking about magnet ball. Even some of our fans are just tripping out right now.
This all started with Jalen Brunson. This is the core of it. Hitting a shot
right now. Got the whole New York.
I expect some 21-year-olds.
See, I'm gonna say magnet ball regardless. It was magnet ball when he shook Zor Thompson out of his shoes.
I don't care, He
gonna always say magnet ball.
Move on, please.
And that's the thing. Jalen Brunson be shaking niggas out of his shoes. There ain't no magnet ball there.
My man wasn't looking like he was at Rockefeller Center on some skates.
He had Thompson on skates. Don't do that.
Hold up. You sit there saying he didn't shake Amir Thompson out of his shoes. It's like, well, why was he touching the ground? What was he looking for?
He got shoved.
Oh my God.
How does a 6'8", 225-pound a specimen like Azor Thompson get shoved by a fat butterball nigga?
He didn't shove him.
You see, man? How is he fat? Bro, how is he fat?
Let a little nigga like that shove you.
Y'all don't know what fat is.
No.
That's not even fat.
Look. See what happens is when people
you just call him a butterball. You see what I'm saying, bro? See how he be getting you?
No, he's not getting it. He's not getting it. Because I need to understand. Matter of fact, let me look up Azure Thompson right now because he might be 230.
He said a fat butterball.
Zion is on some different shit, bro. Zion is not, you know what I'm saying? Brunson is different, bro. Brunson is his shit.
They helped Mitchell Robinson hit some free throws because he had missed.
See, you see, Ro? You see what you started?
Okay.
You see what you agreed to, Ro? You see what I'm saying? Every time we lose, this is when we hear this.
Bro, y'all gotta stop feeding to see those bullshit.
You see that, Ro?
They list Azure at 6'7", 215, but that's his rookie. That's his rookie.
No, Ro. Now you see what I'm saying, Ro? Now they magnaballing Mitchell Robinson free throws in.
So we can't even listen to him.
I ain't gonna lie. When Cino be roasting dudes, bro, I be rolling, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I just don't like that. He's like, trying to roast my 3-1 New York Knicks right now. That's the only thing I don't like. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, look. Remember, all y'all
letting people down.
You know what killed me? You know what kills me right now? Right now, I think I'm like 10-2 in the playoffs.
Cino, you let him down, man.
I think I'm like 10-2 in the playoffs in my predictions.
You gotta get rid of Brunson.
See? You see?
I think I'm like 10-2 in the playoffs, and I did not go soft. I did not everything.
You get Deuce McBride.
I'm as much as I don't agree with T right now, T a lot, but you the same nigga that wants to get rid of damn James Ivy.
You damn right.
Wait a minute. Of all the people on your team, why would you get rid of Jaden Ivey? Y'all got bum ass Tim Hardaway Jr. Why would you want to get rid of Ivy?
Exactly, we got rid of Tim Hardaway.
Finally, LB, they off the conversation.
My man right now got rid of Tim Hardaway Jr.
It only took like 40 minutes.
Leon Rose got rid of Tim Hardaway.
Twice. Or the once. The other guy did it the other time.
Ivy gotta go because he's in the way. We don't like somebody that's gonna be dribbling the ball and thinking and not.
You mean dribble with a purpose? Because of me, he reminds me of a youngest Wade.
Y'all not on the same page. Because who is we?
You see, that's the problem. You really think that Cunningham was a point guard?
And you know what? They're not used to conventional point guards. They've been seeing this bum ass point guard play for years now. Jalen Brunson is a traditional point guard. That's a fact. That's what
hybrid.
They're supposed to keep the ball in the end and they head up, and they're supposed to keep dribbling until something opens up. What are you talking about?
Man.
He's the supreme ball handler. We feel the most comfortable when the ball is in his hand. Don't lie. When the ball is in anybody else's hand, we like, but we want the ball in Jalen Brunson's hands, bro. We want him making the decisions.
I'd rather y'all do that. I'd rather y'all do that. I want Butterball making those decisions. Yes.
And guess what he does? He makes it. And it's been working out very well for us.
Working out very well.
You've been losing money on your dummy shrimp, but you get it back from the live stream. We get it. No. You get it back from these views.
From the Knicks views.
I lose money from a New York Knicks point of view.
Hold on. Who said
I've been keeping the numbers.
New York Knicks point of view.
Yeah, who said that shit early? Like he be
that Warriors and Timberwolves ain't doing
it. The game. I might have been wrong by like 5 seconds. We all know you was.
Listen, we just had a whole Timberwolves and Warriors, and nobody even cared about it.
The views is public knowledge.
I was right. That's all you got to say.
I did say that, but the views. We know you get good numbers on your Knicks. On your Knicks.
I don't even know nothing. I ain't gonna lie.
Really
That's true.
And then nobody really cares about the Warriors no more because Curry.
That is true. No, you're right about that.
Thing is
so they Curry fans and not real Warriors fans.
I get paid
because if Curry retires right now, nobody gonna care about Curry.
The problem is if you gave us a little bit Curry, you might get more super chats. You don't understand. That's Knicks fans.
When Curry retires, they don't even care about the Warriors.
No, they really not.
I guarantee you.
Well, I don't know why the Knick Nation.
They're gonna go back to we believe.
Because we real one. We real ones.
Because the real talk. Let's keep it real, Cino. And Cino,
real ones. That's why.
New York Knicks fans come to YouTube. New York Knicks fans come to YouTube because we be looking for real unbiased talk about our team.
Y'all are the most biased people in the game.
No, we not, bro. Yo, Cino, there was one game where we were beating Miami by 38, and Doris Burke on national television, and Doris Burke was literally shitting on the Knicks, talking about what we don't do well, while we're winning the game by 38. Okay,
she's being.
They still arguing about this Jalen Brunson.
How are you being unbiased when you killing the team that's winning the game in front of you by 38? Nigga, you're being absolutely retarded.
Well, because she's just making a point, like what the
no, she's reading from a script. So that's what I'm telling you, Cino. Knicks fans, there's a lot of Knicks fans that come to YouTube. We got like 10 Knicks channels, bro. We got like 10 channels dedicated to the Knicks.
Way more than that.
Yeah, much more than that. It's just the ones that I fuck
Knicks,
with.
look at Knicks Fan TV.
Forget about Twitter.
And Knicks Report, like he just started like a couple months ago.
I'm letting you know, we got a deep fan base and we look for the real.
Like that Knicks guy. I can't wait to get him up there and talk to him.
Oh, Troy? Yeah, he want to fight Troy from Knicks Report.
Yeah, this Indian guy from the Knicks.
Well, see, I was gonna say it. All right, look, I don't go with all of them. Actually, no.
No, Troy's cool. He sometimes he
there's
just
an Asian dude from Knicks Film School. He do a
no.
good job.
Troy's Knicks Report, the Indian guy.
I don't remember. You don't have to show me.
Wait, LB, you put me on to him. How you don't know?
Like what other team?
You be in his chat.
Like dozens of fucking channels.
Oh well, it's the one that always be like.
That be with him?
No, not the white boy. It's the Indian guy. Remember? The one that be talking loud. Like you remember how he was mad about what's his name, Moses Brown? Like he was like, where is Moses Brown? Like he's like that.
Right.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Indian, or is he like Trinidadian? Guyanese Indian?
Don't he be on Knicks Film School? No, he don't be on Knicks Film School.
Right, he's somebody don't know shit about basketball.
There's a lot of cats like that, bro. There's a lot of cats like that, but most
and he was still on the PJ Tucker situation.
You talk about he be on the screen or he be like calling in?
No, he don't be calling in. He actually be on the screen.
Yeah, he be on the show.
Knicks Report. You look up Knicks Report.
Okay, I know CP the main dude. Then the white dude
this is not Knicks Fan TV. This is not Knicks. No, it's not Knicks Fan TV. This is his own channel. This is his own channel. He has Knicks Report.
The Knicks chick, she do her thing. She had Boston fans all the Detroit fans all mad at her too.
Yeah, wait, what happened?
He was black.
No, he's Indian, bro. He's like
I said, is he Guyanese, Indian, Trinidadian?
Yeah, he's probably like Guyanese. He's probably like Guyanese or Indian.
Okay, yeah, the Guyanese.
Yeah, he's probably like Guyanese or Indian.
Oh,
yeah,
see, when you say Indian, like I'm not thinking of like West Indian. Now, if you said West Indian,
the Knicks Report is it? The Knicks Report is it the guy?
He's like one of those.
Is it the guy
He don't want to fight him.
Guyanese.
Is it the guy that be yelling all the time?
Yeah.
I don't think he's Guyanese. What the hell is that?
Yeah, that's the one that be screaming all the time.
Yo, bro, every time I see his thing, bro, I scroll immediately. Like, I'm like, yo, bro, why is this dude yelling, bro? Every time, bro. Every time, bro. I don't even give him a chance. It's so obnoxious.
Wait, Cito, why you want to fight him for?
Because he's annoying. He's an idiot. I was like, man, what is he?
What's his name?
Knicks Report.
So you see how you don't like one Knicks fan?
I don't know how you could take that. That's
Cito, you see how one Knicks fan
you the one that put me on to him.
Just realize we not all like that, bro. Y'all be here one time for one Knicks fan, and then be like, Knicks fan said this.
I think that nigga that made Cino hate the Knicks, bro. I think it's that.
Yo, because you would love.
Nah, this all goes back to Dennis Schroeder. I'm telling you,
better than Harkenstein.
It's all go back to Dennis Schroeder. I'm
When he's
telling you.
healthy, he is. Again, we're not
No,
gonna do that
please do
again.
not
We
go
already
back
had
to
that
that
And this is the
conversation.
conversation.
origin.
Like, leave
We
that
had
alone.
that conversation. But all I'm saying is, there's a lot of Knicks fans out there a lot of Knicks guys on YouTube too that really do their thing, man.
Dog. Okay, just for the mofos that ain't here, I don't know when y'all got here. Some of y'all must be like relatively new. Chino hates the Knicks because this motherfucker was wrong about the Dennis Schroeder
Dennis
shit.
Schroeder. This all goes back to Dennis Schroeder. This is Dennis Schroeder.
That's really what it is, y'all.
You crashing out
Yeah,
over
that's what it is.
Yes,
That's what I keep
I
trying
was
to tell
here.
y'all.
I was
It
here.
all goes back to
You
Dennis
crashing
Schroeder.
out over a motherfucker that look like stripes from the Gremlins.
Because
No.
It don't
I'm
even
about
match
to tell you.
Karceno
Hold on.
not to
I'm
be,
about to
you know,
tell you.
not to like the. It don't
hold on,
even
hold
match.
on, hold
I'm
on.
about to
Hold on,
tell you.
let LB let LB
Hold
go.
on.
Hold
I'm
on. Go
about
ahead,
to
LB.
tell you. This mofo swear up and down the Knicks was gonna pay this nigga $100 million. Like, I'm
He
like,
wanted
what are
us to
you
pay him
talking about?
Oh,
100
instead
mil
of Brunson.
instead of
No,
Brunson.
Brunson wasn't even a thought yet. Brunson wasn't here yet. This is like 2021 or some shit.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
We didn't have money in
we
2021
and then
though.
he tried to blame LeBron for Dennis. Where he go? Sacramento, right? That's where he went.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
After 2021
No,
season,
he went. Yeah.
Was it Sacramento?
And that's
right?
and remember that's the year we went and got Kemba Walker.
I mean, 21,
Yeah,
22
it was Kemba
season.
Walker.
Kemba didn't do nothing. Kemba didn't do nothing, B.
And then that's when Cino was
Yeah,
getting on
no,
Kemba
he was
Walker.
Better.
And that's when Cino was getting rid of.
Would have been better than
And the
Kemba
shit was
Walker.
wrong. He
Yeah,
tried
but
to
we
blame
had okay. You're
LeBron.
right.
I
All
was
right,
like,
you're
how
right
you
about
blame
that.
LeBron? Like, how?
He would
How was that
technically.
wrong? How would that
Hold
been
on, what did
wrong?
he say? Where did Schroeder wind up going?
I think he went to
I don't know. He's been
Sacramento.
No,
everywhere.
He went to somewhere on like a little $4.5
Listen,
million
he
dollar
went
deal or something like
everywhere.
that, right?
I
Oh, he
think it
went.
was Sacramento. I'm pretty sure it was Sacramento.
I don't think it
but
was
I don't know.
Sacramento. I think it was
Houston.
Was it Toronto?
It was
Houston. Damn, this
This
nigga
nigga don't play
everywhere.
for
No,
everybody. That
no,
dude is
it
pass
was Houston
around.
because remember, he was in Houston for a couple
Oh
months.
yeah,
Then
you're
they
right. It
traded
was
him to
Houston.
Boston.
It was
This man's
Houston.
he's been
He was
everywhere.
with
Wait,
Houston for a couple months. Then they traded him to Boston.
see, he gets traded everywhere. He probably not gonna be in Detroit next
That
year.
nigga done played
Like
for 9
100.
teams, bro.
That's your
9.
boy, Cino. That boy
100 mil.
traveling.
Like,
He went back to
nigga,
the
what?
Lakers. He went back to the Lakers. Then he went to Brooklyn. Then they trade him to
Oh,
I don't like the Knicks because they got a 5'5" LeBron
See?
James on the team.
See?
And Jalen Brunson.
No. It all goes back to Dennis Schroeder.
let me ask you.
I'm telling you. Well, hold on. LB, finish it though. You
This
didn't finish.
doesn't got nothing to do with Brunson because he wasn't even. Hold on, this ain't got.
It's
Hold
about
on.
Dennis Schroeder.
This ain't got nothing to do with Brunson. This shit dates back to Dennis Schroeder, the Knicks shit.
You can't bullshit me because I was there for this. I remember when they first got Brunson, and you was like, "Oh, that's a good fit for New York," you know.
Hey, we be watching you, see though. We be watching you, dog.
I remember that shit.
We be watching you, dog.
LB, at the time, LB was clamoring.
Hold on. Let Trey talk.
At the time, LB was clamoring for Donovan Mitchell. They didn't get Donovan Mitchell. They got Brunson. And he
I
made a
remember.
deal saying, yeah, you know, that'd be a good fit for y'all. You know,
I
he'd be
remember.
a great fit for y'all with the Knicks. And
Yeah,
then
when you
all
thought he was gonna be like a
They
15-5
already
dude.
had Brunson, and they were gonna get Donovan Mitchell, but
No, the hell
Leon
we didn't.
Rose,
See, you know what are you talking about?
they
We didn't get like when the trade didn't go through with Donovan Mitchell because of goddamn Danny Ainge was trying to
Danny
fleece us,
Ainge,
and
yup.
then we signed Jalen Brunson. What are you talking about?
Jalen Brunson was already
He was not
coming
there
there.
yet. He was not there yet. He
You
was there that
was trying to get,
summer.
you was trying to get
Remember we did have to
trying
make some trades.
I'm done.
He was there that summer. What are you talking about?
No,
It
we
was
did
the
have to
same
make some
summer.
trades. No, I get what you're saying.
Bro. We were trying to get him
talking
since
about?
Utah.
I know that, and Leon Rose went to the game like he was scouting them. When you can't do that, it's not college. So he pissed off Danny Ainge by doing that. So Danny Ainge
Well, them
was like,
niggas went golfing together. I saw it on Donovan Mitchell's IG.
Y'all know Danny Ainge is just pulling that bullshit grandstand, and I
And that's
keep
why
liking the
when
dude.
and that's
Right.
why
He
when that
said he'll
Luka
never
and
trade him.
that's why when that Luka trade went down, and
So
that's
he
why
Yeah,
when
because
that
he was
Luka
he
trade
was
went
asking
down,
for
I
some
was like,
ridiculous.
get
He was
your ass.
asking for more from us more than he asked for Cleveland. Remember, he took less from Cleveland. He took motherfucking Sexton and like Sexton marketing and like 2 other picks, and he was
No,
asking
no,
for
no, no,
way
no, no.
more
It
for
was a
us.
whole. No, it was a haul of picks. The problem
Nah,
was
Sexton
Danny Ainge. Hold on,
Slim.
hold on. Danny
Okay. Oh
Ainge
my bad.
didn't like that trade because he ain't gonna get none of that shit till like pushing into 2030. When he would have got it with us, he would have been had those picks immediately.
True,
So
Yep.
that's
but
why
he's
Danny
still
Ainge was like mad at. Danny Ainge had it out for us ever since.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
no, ever since, bro.
Because
And
we
that's why
called it that we were
Ever
gonna,
since,
but
dog.
when it came out, and that's
Ainge
why
is
when
full
it
of it
came
though.
and that's why when it came out about the Luka trade, that Danny Ainge, that they basically told Danny Ainge, like, no, he ain't trying to do nothing. And then the Luka trade happened. I was like, good. That's what your ass get.
Like I remember there was rumors about of us getting at one point Laurie Markner, Walker Kessler, or some shit. And this
Yeah,
nigga wanted like 2 first-round picks for Walker Kessler. I said, "Have you lost your
yeah.
goddamn mind? What are you
A
talking about?"
guy he was even starting. That's the crazy. Now Walker Kessler is the
I
truth,
do
but
like Walker Kessler though,
And
but
that's
at
why
the
I was
Yeah,
yeah,
like,
Walker
dog.
Kessler reminds
That's
me
what
of
he's
you
like what's his name
Hartenstein.
with a little more dunk
Hartenstein.
That's why I was like, man,
and
Kessler,
a little
he's
better
cool.
shot blocking. He
Hey,
like
yo, Nick.
He's like
Hartenstein.
No,
he's like
that's okay.
Hartenstein.
Mitchell Robinson's better.
Nah, bro.
This man
First of
Cino.
all, again, a healthy Mitchell Robinson is better than both of them. The
Yeah, Mitchell
problem is
no,
he's
I
Robinson
not
was
wouldn't like
dunking
healthy.
out the
Hartenstein.
gym,
I'm
bro.
standing on that.
Mitchell Robinson was
I
a
like
problem. You don't
Hartenstein.
understand.
I
Boy,
like
y'all are
Hartenstein, man.
I'm
delusional.
I
standing on
Yo,
get
that.
that you like them.
Mitchell
Again, we
Robinson,
needed both of
David
them. You
Lee. I
gotta
remember when
Hart.
understand.
we had
They like
David Lee.
peanut butter and jelly. You gonna eat a
Oh
jelly
man.
sandwich?
When
You
we had
gonna eat a
David
Pause.
peanut
Lee.
butter
That was
jelly
crazy.
sandwich? Or you gonna
Pause.
eat a peanut butter sandwich
Y'all
or a
made
jelly?
that
Or you gonna
insane.
eat peanut butter and jelly? You can't have one without
Pause.
the both of them because neither one of
Pause.
them gonna give you you know
No,
48 minutes. You
when
gotta
it
have a
comes to the
backup.
duo, no, when it comes to the duo, like the combo center shit, Hartenstein and Mitch were like, yeah, that shit was great.
That's what
Like
I'm
fuck that
saying.
stuff.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
we
That's the
had nothing to
1-2
do.
punch.
But
Yo,
there's
man,
And
nothing
on
we could
top of
do.
that, them
what I
dudes
was
was
saying
tight.
was,
There was nothing
now
we
to
could do. We didn't
answer
have his full
Trey's
bird rights.
question, what I was
And Sam
saying, a
Presti
good
paid
fit.
the bag
I
to that
said if
motherfucker. I said,
Donovan
damn,
Mitchell
bro.
was
Like,
coming over to the Knicks, that would be a great fit for them. Donovan Mitchell, if they were able to pull that trade off with R.J. Barrett and everything else, they had
Yeah, I remember.
then
it actually
Brunson
works
would have
out.
came
No, but
over.
but
You,
but
you
but this
remember they
work. Hold
also
on, hold on,
wanted
hold on,
Quentin
hold on.
Grimes. They
But no,
wanted
this is
Quentin
the thing.
Grimes.
Hold
They
on. This is
wanted
the thing, though. When it comes to Leon, one thing I will give him, he's good at like taking care of his peoples, even if they leave and shit. Like he will send you where you want
yeah,
to
he's
go
an
or where you
agent.
feel like you can fit for yourself
Yeah,
for the
because he's
better
an
your
agent
career.
by he's an
So
agent by
sending
trade.
RJ home was like the best thing he did for RJ because RJ is pretty much like their star, pretty much. So it's like dog.
I
So
know. I was trying to listen. Was that me? I'm listening to myself like, yo, was
No,
that me?
Wait,
that ain't me. I see
is that
that.
Trey Songz?
That ain't me. That bloody knuckle.
huh?
Oh, Bloody Knuckles
Bloody
done.
knuckles.
All
Huh?
right.
Oh,
Yeah, he done.
Oh, bloody knuckles. You was knocked out.
what happened?
Oh,
He's
you
gone.
asleep. So,
Oh shit, my fault.
Yeah,
I
oh,
ain't know what up.
It's all good,
take a
bro.
nap. Yeah.
I mean, I know y'all was still arguing
Listen,
about the
this
Knicks,
is
and I just
special, bro.
passed the fuck out.
He said
He
we
said,
were still arguing.
about the Knicks. He was like,
That's the last thing I heard
They
was the
can put
Knicks,
the
and
they
y'all
can put
This is
our
the
going back
last
and
thing I
forth,
conversation in
and
heard.
I'm
Chat
just like, okay.
GPT.
Y'all
Oh
was just
man, I
arguing.
can't escape Chat GPT now.
Donovan Mitchell to the Pistons. Oh,
Oh,
that
and MBT,
Hold on, my
where?
eye.
Oh, hold on, MBT, where are you? Bring your ass
Donovan
up
Mitchell
here.
to the Pistons. No,
yo,
Bring
he
your
said,
ass
Cino.
up here,
Yo,
MBT.
Cino, I'm out of here, Cino. Cino, thank you
Yo,
so much.
yeah, me too, man.
Yo,
No,
Cino,
no,
I'm
no,
out of
no.
here. I
I want to
appreciate you.
address. I
Hey,
want to
yo,
address the Golden State Warriors fans and shit.
yo,
Kyrie too. Where the
Cino.
hell Kyrie at?
Hey,
Where
yo,
Kyrie at?
hey,
I
yo,
want
Nick.
to
Hey,
address
Hey,
the
yo,
where is
Nick,
Golden
I'm
State
out of
Kyrie
here,
Warriors
at?
Nick.
shit.
Yo,
you know,
salute to
he
y'all
was
all,
Kyrie
man.
out there.
All
Yo,
right,
Karceno, thank you.
Salute too. I'm checking out King Row. Check it out, bro. I see y'all on what? What's on Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
All right.
For the closeout game.
Knicks choke. Once again.
Look, Cino, don't wait an hour after the game is over to drop the link, man. You already know we're gonna be up there celebrating.
What do you mean? I ain't waiting no hour.
Nah,
You waited at
exactly
least
an
30
hour.
minutes. You was lecturing us